CBT Gaming, Firas, Ren Esports, Paparax, Cerberus Esports, 6045 Pirates, Full Sense, X10 Esports, Boom Esports, and Excel Liga Game. Are you ready?
Welcome back everyone on the fourth day ng VCT Challengers SEA Finals, and of course joined with me right here today is none other than Ray Ray, and ako nga pala dito si Ling, and of course we are gonna be here to deliver you to give a quick storytelling kung ano ba talaga on what went down and what's gonna be going down here on towards this tournament. But bago muna ang lahat, pasasalamatan muna natin ang mga sponsors. Ray Ray, sino nga ba sila?
Siyempre, maraming salamat sa official Philippine telco partner natin, Globe. And of course, our official gaming, PC, and laptop partner, Predator, with the hashtag Summon Your Strength. So maraming salamat dahil they all made it possible here in VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs. Now, moving forward, Ling, mukhang may surprise sa atin for this very special day. Ang mga talents na sikat here in VALORANT scene.
Talent sa sobrang sikat and sobrang galing. It's not just gonna be talent but also mga pro players na sasamahan natin dito for the show match for this broadcast. Now, don't miss on towards this halftime show match later, which is Mayhem in Paradise, featuring some of the most prominent streamers and pro players here in the Philippines. We are going to be seeing the likes of Mew Mew, Maggie Carp, Gian Sandy, Kachao, si Hatred nandito pa, si Ian Mercado, Noctile, Mutya, and of course, sasamahan pa natin tayo dito ng mga the one and only na si Super MJ at Berg.
So, alam ko ang dami nagre-request sa mga streamers na to na sana makakita ulit tayo ng magandang match between these two. And alam nyo ba, may halong twist pa yon. So, surprise pa yon mamaya kung ano ba yung magiging twist ng magiging laban nila. But of course, aabangan nyo yun. Kaya after this lower bracket finals, syempre, ikakast ni Ilustrado. And of course, the Azurai or si Dax ata kung sino mananalo on those show match. But now, for those who are asking, may prize pool po ba ito? Yes, of course, meron, diba? So we have a 50,000 USD total prize pool, and the first place, of course, gets that $15,000. To be followed by the second place at 10,000, third place 6,000, fourth place 5,000, fifth to sixth place 3,250. That goes to respectively, nasa Wikipedia naman lahat, guys. Makikita nyo doon kung ano ba yung distribution ng prizes. But still, 15,000 para sa mananalo. Pero ang tanong, sino kaya ang makakalaban ng X10 Esports ngayon sa ikakas natin, Ling?
Indeed, and of course we are going to be looking forward to this one because Paper Rex, we don't exactly see this too often for them to actually placing themselves here sa lower bracket. And for this matchup alone, man, look at the highlights right there. Expected naman natin makikita magpa-pop off yung mga players such as Adrian King with the Phoenix, but man, this best of three is gonna be huge for both sides. NXLG, might have to say parang medyo nagiging questionable ang kanilang run for this tournament, but then again, they have proven themselves. They have thrived all throughout the brackets. These best of ones are definitely do or die, and they have definitely survived and went through it all. And imagine, the matchup is getting a little bit too spicier. Kasi, man, to be here alone is a huge honor, and imagine na makakalaban nyo pa after ang nag-aantay dito sa Grand Finals na ang X10 mamaya, at you know naman, Patipan, you cannot even take your eyes off this player. And same goes dito sa ginagawa ng NXL na si Buddy Meister. The controllers, the duelists really have to be on point, and hopefully na walang manlalamig sa series na to alone. And let's just say, give us a performance of their lifetime, because they have one last chance para i-represent ang kanilang countries. And I'd have to say, the Philippines actually went away too soon. But, you know naman, let's give the spotlight to all these deserving foreign teams that are going to be participating, or sabihin natin lalaro ngayong araw.
And of course, syempre, what will be the teams doing right now in the lower bracket? Sa mga nagtatanong, sino po ba itong Full Sense or Paper X? Simulan muna natin yung Paper X. Alam naman natin kahapon, it was a close, tight match against X10 Esports. Kamunti ka na rin manalo ang Paper X, kaso nga lang hindi na pinagalaw ng baso. Syempre, ng X10, they didn't want na Paper X ang mauuna sa Grand Finals, but right now sa Ascent nga nagkaroon ng pagtatapos between these two teams. Nagkaroon pa nga tayo ng set of overtimes na kinas namin ni Taylor kahapon, at kami ang napagod ni Taylor para sa mga teams right now. But as you can see, it's gonna be a Full Sense. Sa mga nagtatanong, saan po ba ang Full Sense? So what country are they coming from? Select dati guys, ang NG Black from Thailand. They are the Thai underdogs before, but now they're slowly really emerging into a mighty and powerful team. Nakita nyo naman how they won a lot of matches in the lower bracket, and they will be going against Paper X, the best team from MYSG. So it's either pwedeng mangyari ay dalawang Thai teams ang maglalaban-laban kung nanalo ang Full Sense, or syempre we have Paper X winning this lower bracket finals. But ikaw, Ling, ano bang thoughts mo on Full Sense?
Ito, for Full Sense, we've seen them provide us that amazing matchup kahapon, going up against the side of NXL. But then again, parang masyado ata naging high hopes ang binigay natin dito. Masyadong mataas ang binigay natin for the side ng NXL, because we completely underestimated what Full Sense is about. Especially on a map like Ascent, na kung saan masasabi na they have been quite dominating at first. It may seem shaky for them in the middle part of the game, but you'd see the players thrive through. You see John Olsen, a player that you cannot even discount onto, like, in terms of his performance. He has consistently been popping off on towards his game. But before everything, dito, Ray, we are going to be looking at the beautiful faces dito ng mga players ng Paper X. What can you say about them first?
All I can say is that yesterday nga, between their match against X and Esports, it is both draining for the both of teams. Imagine, nakahabol pa on throughout the split map ang Paper X. We've been expecting that it might be a clean 2-0 governed by X10, pero they didn't falter to see na meron pa palang araw para sa kanila on throughout to the 2-1 score. Pero nga lang, we have Forsaken. Si Forsaken, sabi nga talaga ng karamihan, at sabi nga na sa what we've been seeing, he starts really slow. Nung una pa lang sa unang match, talagang he's starting slow, pero dito napakainit, not only Forsaken but also his teammates. We have here Davai, of course, getting those shots also. But ito, ang dami nyo na nga nakitang clutches ni Forsaken. Good trades also, good pick-offs coming from him. Talagang kinabahan din ng X10 Esports. I am sure they had a lot of struggles all throughout Ascent, but still nakuha pa rin ng X10 Esports. They had that good momentum. Nakapag after those sa series of pauses, nakapag-refresh sila. They had a great start kung ano magiging strategies nila. And X10 was actually getting that. Pero at the same time, Paper X, hindi natin may pagtatanggi na napakagaling ng team na to. But now they're going against a Full Sense. I think this is gonna be hard. A 50-50 for the both of teams talaga. It seems like they will be just tackling another Thai team ulit. X10, pero naiba lang ang pangalan, sa totoo lang.
X10 na iba ang pangalan, of course, na iba naman talaga dito yung mga players, because we see teams like Full Sense na still gonna be carrying out that Thailand identity na sobrang kati talaga nila in terms of barilan alone. And if you even have to look at the players, I mean, individual skill, check. Pogi points, check. You cannot even take that away. But, you know, it's just a matter of how well they actually blend in with each other. You see how much John Olsen with the battle stage is going to be performing out of his mind. But then again, you cannot even discount the fact that si Lamistax, the initiator player dito sa team nila, that have been, I would definitely have to say, that have been making a few appearances as well. But for the side of PDC, I mean, para sa duelist role, I mean, he has been a hit or miss player inside the team. But once he actually hit those shots, parang it's a completely different story. Kasi once he hit those shots really hard to where it hurts sa mga kalaban nila. And you definitely want to count on this player in times of need, in times that they actually have to call for his help. With those entries, I might have to say, have been completely phenomenal. Pag si PTC hahayaan mo with his jet, man, it's matic 4 game. With the proper with the proper support system that are going to be revolving around this duelist, revolving around PTC alone, I guess I would have high hopes. High hopes na posible pa nga sila na babalik dito sa upper bracket finals and will be having this ultimate rematch against X10 here today.
And, di ba, may mga sets talaga of strengths ang both teams. That's why we're really excited on what they will be showing us ngayon. But at the same time, nakakaba rin for the both teams dahil nga they're really so well that alam mo na yun, yung kabisado na nilang isa't isa, they know what they will be doing. This is gonna be full of not just yung tutok, but the strats talaga, how will they work, how will they use those abilities so perfectly. May mga times nga na we've seen Paper Rex not connecting those shots also when they were going up against X10 Esports. Pero right now, let's see what will be their full improvement pagdating sa Paper Rex. We've seen them stumble a lot of teams, like we've seen nga ang Bren Esports, and we've seen other teams na talagang kinang-pull down ng Paper Rex. Pero right now, gagana ba ang word.exe nila pagdating sa mga teams ng Thailand? Alam mo ba, ang sa tingin ko talaga, ang isang weak kryptonite talaga ng mga teams right now as mga Thailand teams, and we've seen that. But now we're going to the map selection, and the split is gonna be the first map selected by Paper X, followed by Ascent, selected by Full Sense consecutively, and we have the last one that's gonna be in a bind. So, Ling, this is full of mind games nga naman talaga. Pero tandaan nyo, Paper X, nanalo sila on the map pick kahapon ng X10. It was X10's favorite map, pero they won it. But now that they will be choosing this first map, sa tingin ko talaga, Paper Rex can definitely go with a clean 2-0, just some proper momentum, and have also forsaken popping off sa early rounds pa lang ng game. I think they'd be able to take this against Full Sense.
I mean, looking at this based on statistics naman, Rere, I would not exactly be confident in terms of the map pickings kung anong meron dito for the side of Full Sense. I mean, sure, we've seen them perform on maps like Find the Scent, but then again, I would definitely have to point out na medyo hindi ganun ka ganda ang success rate nila on these type of maps. I mean, yes, they're great and all, but to play them not exactly in their comfort, in the most comfortable setting here for their side, this is where we actually have to consider na may posibilidad pa nga na makakuha itong series na to. Again, it's still gonna be a 50-50 decision, but for map pickings alone, I wouldn't be too confident on them being able to sweep this out on a 2-0. Now, Paper X, if you want to actually talk to them a little bit more, I mean, they are amazing. Not gonna lie. Mechanics-wise, fundamentals, definitely gonna be on form, but it's just so a matter on how well are they gonna be adjusting to these foreign teams that they haven't really played before. Now, it's SG versus Thailand. Completely different identities, completely different playstyles, and it's just so a matter on how the macro plays are gonna be coming out of this matchup, because sure, they have quite interesting in terms of agent composition picks, but then again, it's not just going to be the only factor that will determine this. It's how well they know these maps, and let's just say if Paper X is going to be plugging this out, just like how they used to on their previous matchups, this could be a different timeline, rather a different story that we could actually see or hear.
And I am looking forward. If Full Sense nga is they're gonna be bugging so much, paano kaya magigisagot ng Paper X? Because usually if Forsaken, parati siyang nasa-shut off ng Full Sense, this might go talaga into the hands of this Thai team. And we're gonna see two Thai teams battling it out sa Grand Finals here in SEA Challengers. And makakita tayo ng first team na pupunta na nga sa Iceland. Sana isama tayo, pero look at those pickings already. We've seen this lineup kahapon between these two teams, especially sa part ng Paper X. Forsaken with that raise, let's see how will he be popping off. Kaso nga lang kasi may mga times talaga maraming beses na siyang shutdown ng X10 Esports. And I'm sure Full Sense will take note of how they will be putting a stop to the puggings that is being doing by Forsaken himself. Okay, natok pa ata ako. Pero ayun na nga, going back na nga sa napapa-English ako, pero Tagalog broadcast naman. So, Ray, ano talaga? Gusto mo na ba sumama sa Twitch? Pero baka malungkot si Ling kapag sumama ako. And sabi ko nga kay Ling, enjoy natin yung pagkakas natin dito kasi baka mapigani mga utak natin. Pero shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan. Good afternoon sa inyo. And we're restarting here in Speed. Sa mga magtatanong ulit, nakaka-tune in pa lang at baka kailangan nyo pa ng konting background kung anong galing silang mga bansa. Uulitin lang po natin. First match pa lang to sa best of 3 series in the lower bracket finals. Full Sense, dating NG Black, galing silang Thailand, while ang Paper X naman, they came from MYSG. So, alam nyo na. And right now, we will gonna be starting towards the first match between these two teams, and Paper X will be starting on the attacking side, while Full Sense will be starting from the defensive side. But Lao Lami, we have him with the raise. So, dalawa Race versus race this time, Ling. Nakakatawa ko ano ba ang mangyayari. Sino kaya magkakaroon ng race diff?
Parang si Riri lang natanong to. Walang Pinoy team dito. Riri, kalma ka lang. Laglag ng Bren, pati ang Pirates sa mga nagtatanong dito sa chat. But then again, wala pa naman pong manglalaglag besides Forsaken, Tommy, and Mindfreak sa larong to. So, makikita natin, hindi pa kasi na makapag-plant ng spike. Nakikita mo, nahihirapan sila para makapag-push man lang dito sa A-Heaven. Now, si Tabay, may Cloudburst, may dash in, may updrap. Anong kaya niyang magagawa? Anong skill ang kaya niyang lalabasin? The headshots, of course, are gonna be connecting, but still, John Olsen, hinahabol pa siya. Buti na lang.
Buti na lang. Pag mga J talaga, magagaling daw maglaro. Mga Jan talaga.
Pass na ako sa mga Jan. Riri, ewan ko sa'yo. Ba't pabor ka sa mga Jan? Medyo bad experience na ako dyan.
Puro mga letter J eh. But, tapos may nagtanong kayo, pwede daw ba bias mag-cast? Sige, tignan natin kung paano mangyari. Gusto namin 2-0 eh, para masaya. Sige lang.
Guys, ito, wala namang kaming team na nire-root for. Kung sinong pinakamataas ang score, kung sinong nananalo, doon na lang kami. Kasi gusto ko lang talaga makita ang mga Pinoy teams na mag-commit. Pero sadly, wala na sila dito. Ano po ang kaya man natin gawa? Ikakas na lang, filler matches lang naman tuloy. Pero you know, going back into the game dito, Ray, kita mo naman dito that Full Sense have been taken away. Have been able to take away the first round sa larong to. Now, saktong abang-abang lang dito sa wall. Tingnan natin kung may gustong tumawid, pero mukhang wala pa naman. Nagtitikiman pa naman sila dito kung may papalag pa, may kakagat pa. John Olsen mukhang mag-back off pa muna tayo dito dahil di pa nga sila makakapalag. Still, ako, napakabagal ng laro. Bakit pa sila kailangan dumaan dito sa sewers, Ray? They're playing it too slow. And slowly but surely creeping their way on towards his side. You'd see them. Same goes with the rotation here dahil may early information na nakuha yung Astra natin sa kabilang side ng mapa.
But at the same time, they will be hearing already Forsaken and getting that. Pero nga lang, they will be doing those entries already. Pero nga lang, ang ganda na kagad ang naging rotation ng Full Sense, and they actually cleared out Paper X in just a split of an eye. Speaking of, it's already 2-0. What a clean flanks coming from the side of Full Sense, and at the same time, ang ganda na nung nakaabang sila. They have those perfect sets already to prevent Paper X from coming in towards A side. Kita naman natin yon, and full sense. Talagang they're really on fire sa simula pa lang. And sabi ko nga, dun talaga yung yun talaga yung magiging weakness ng Paper X is that they really have that slow start, and the full sense will make sure that they'd be able to get those rounds as soon as possible. Pero right now, naka-full buy naman na ang part ng Paper X, but they really need to make it worth it dahil baka mag-i-eco round na naman sila sa next round, and it might be harder for them if Full Sense just keep on winning rounds. Ngayon, Lamy Snacks and si John Olsen, mga letter J, nasabi ni Ling, gwapo na nga, magaling pa sa Valorant.
Oy. Bakit ako? Wala akong sinabi gano'n. Wala akong nag-name drop. Wala man lang ako kung sino ba talaga sa full sense of my,
Single.
Pero, baka naman. Joke lang. Baka naman siguro. Baka naman siguro full sense. Ipapanalo nila to. You're already up to the lead. But yung ginagawa din ni Joel Olsen, medyo questionable dito, Ray. He only has the sheriff. Kitang-kita mo naman that they are gonna be trying out this bait and switch setup all the way towards B main. Now, Paper X still gonna be checking the angles, of course. Si Zeline, mukhang mapapatalampas pa nga si Davai dito, papuntang B side. They have the slow orbs, not exactly gonna be connecting any of those just yet. The shots, the walls, the boombot, ilalabas mo nga, but Davai is gonna be upward at 3K. Lamy Stacks, what are you doing with the charge? He's gonna be falling right in all the way towards heaven, and Mind Freak even cancel his pushes out. Now, chalala, tingnan natin kung magpapakita pa nga siya dito sa alley. One pick at a time. Napaka-awkward yung ginagawang angle nito with the wall, but still, he is a bit too hesitant to even go in for the swings. And of course, si Tommy, my boy, is gonna be taking that one out. Now, Paper X already a score on the board, but meanwhile, for the side of Full Sense, they are gonna be investing on towards these awkward buys coming out from the next one.
Awkward buys indeed. We have those half armors for PTC switching out their guns, maybe Vandals. Yes, naka-full Vandals na para sa side ng Full Sense. But then, because of that round, they have those early pick-offs. Nakapag-trades pa ng maayos ng Paper X. They will be winning that. It's gonna be a 2-1. Pero di na ako magtataka kung may ina-nice one baby siling kanina kasi Tommy, that's my boy. Kumanon! Grabe naman yun ay bago. That's my boy na din sasabihin ko kung siling sa Full Sense. Paper X, bias caster tayo dito eh. Pero si Forsaken, na-pick up na naman kagad ni PTC na nag-pick kagad towards mid, and now they already lost their duelist. Now, looking at that, we still have Davai, Tommy, and Benkai. Apat pa naman natitira para sa Paper X. They can still make it, but look at how Full Sense just plays it out. Wala naman silang ganong kailangan i-worry dahil hindi naman sila napipick off pa. Pero naku, napakakulit down ni Lamy Snacks. Nakipick na din siya kagad ni Davai. Now, it's gonna be a 4-4 Maris natin. Hindi na sila kasama ngayon sa round na to. Good trades lang coming from Paper X. It's what they really need to do against Full Sense. But look at how John Olsen waits for them to come in towards heaven. Pero we still have this wall. Pag ito nag-crash down at nakasilip kagad si Chalala, this might be bad for Davai.
It's definitely going to be bad for their side. You'd see how much of the
30
setup
seconds
here. Defensive stance coming out here from the side of Full Sense. You'd see John Olsen picking out the kill, being Momwa. Chup! At mukhang matatakot mga tayo dito. He's going to be out for vulnerable state. But you'd see the tradings happening for Paper X. Now it's down to one player. PTC as the Reyna. Still no smokes being deployed. No one is going to be waiting for this angle just yet. They may not exactly be prepared. He's slowly but surely stepping in on towards hell, but you see this position right there. Sobrang delikado. Isang peek mo lang sa backside, paktay ka na ha. Wala ka nang magagawa. But PTC, wala.
Dalawa natin.
Anong gagawin mo? One at a time. Isa-isa lang, sir. Huwag mong ipagsabay. Anong ginagawa nung dalawa dun sa Gedli? Pumapatong-patong sa ewan ko lang. Pero Paper X now gonna be up to a tie scoreline dito, Ray. Man, that was a good, honestly, that was a really good position. Yun lang talaga. Pretty great for their side. Matic trade kasi yun eh. Wala ka nang at any point ito makakabawi. There's not enough time for you to even go dismiss unless you have like 0.0001 second na reaction time. And believe na siguro ako sa'yo kung ikaw na yun.
Ano ka na, ikaw na maglaro ng, ikaw na sa Valorant, di ba? Pag kaya yun, but still, early pick-offs na naman for Forsaken, bounce down to PTC once again. But now the Vi was able to control already here towards Rafters. Nakapitas na nga siya. He saw Lamy Snacks. There's some smokes already. Alam pa niya na may isa. He might go towards John Olsen. Pero nga he has that advantage. He doesn't need to pick it so much. Pero dalawa ang nag-line up sa kanya. And nag-audition na nga sa harapan ni Davai. And he was able to take down the last two remaining of full sense. And it's gonna be a lead coming from PaperX. Napakabilis lang Ling ng mga rounds ngayon. And look how quick Davai is when it comes to controlling already here towards A. Kita mo naman, nag-audition sa kanya pa isa-isa. Di man lang siya na-trade ng dalawang natitira na full sense, although eco round naman. But still, that could have been already a big pinch lang naman sa economy ng PaperX. Now, it's gonna be a 3-2. And after full sense winning those dalawang early rounds, nakabawi na rin ang PaperX right now.
Makakabawi, and you'd see them just trying to let the Vi off the leash right here. And thank God na pinalaruan nila sila for second as a duelist in their game. Ang hirap to even not take away the fragging potential of this player right here. This kid putting openings left and right. PTC. Mukhang mawawala na sa mapang to, but you see Benka is gonna be lurking here on towards A heaven. Aabangan niya. Tumawid pa nga. Lamy Snacks, not an initiator, but the race being left on his own devices here on towards his game. But still, they're forcing out the res. John Olsen, no planting gonna be happening just yet, and mukhang magdadabog tayo dito sa side. Now, held two sides. What can they do right now? Paint shells being deployed, and of course, mukhang matatapon sila even further to even zone out everyone. Showstopper, Lamy Snacks, it does not exactly connect just yet. He's gonna be stucking himself inside this wall. Right behind it is just gonna be one player here. Now, all you have to do is play around the smoke, but Mindfreak is blowing everyone's mind right now with his 1v2 on the clutch. 30 and 32. Can he hit those shots? Can he actually go in with the quick timings? But of course, he still wins those. The clutch and the amazing plays. Good way to disengage and re-engage yourself. And man, PaperX, quite promising players indeed.
Binigay lang ang dalawang rounds, Ling, sa pinakaunang first two rounds. After that, hahabol na sila this time. Imagine it's gonna be a 4-2. Mag-isa na lang si Mindfreak after those series of trades, and also that force Resu coming from Full Sense. And look at that, he was actually clutching so much. We've seen this yesterday. Sa mga nanonood dyan, hindi siya pinansin ng mga miyembro ng X10, and he was able to pin down 4 out of 5 members of X10. But now Davai will be forcing it out. And now Forsaken also takes down PTC. Tatlo na lang kagad na natitira sa Full Sense. Napakapalong-palo na ni Davai. It's really crazy right now. Madman already. Forsaken din. Sumasali na din sa pagiging mainit. At we only have Chalala singing his heart out as a Mindfreak will be hearing him towards a vent. Benkai will just be planting. Mas malamang mapupunta na to. Kaso nga lang hindi niya napansin. Pero si Mindfreak, napakabilis ng response. It's gonna be a 5-2.
Man. See this. Left and right, the Vi and Forsaken, the dynamic duo dito sa side ng PaperX. Mobility-based, man, these duels are gonna be delivering frags left and right sa larong to. And let's just say PTC wasn't just prepared for that. I mean, he got so distracted with his bait and switch with basically the Vi dashing on towards his face, but boom, Forsaken with a quick backup. And let's just say, I mean, it's just a completely different thing when kapag nakikita mo na sila completely on point today. Now, ang hirap din. Ito, ang hirap din. As much as I want to commend them for running on this flex role kay Lamy Snacks, but seeing him perform as the Raze isn't that quite explosive compared to how I see him on Sky. I mean, sure, she might not be like a viable agent pick on towards this map, but then again, bro, I mean, Ray, you'd see, like, it's them struggling playing around this. Double duelist could be great, but then again, it doesn't seem to work at all for their side.
I think it all matters on where you win the Asian talaga. Kapag ikaw yung gumagamit. And I am not sure why Full Sense decided to have a double duelist. Maybe because gusto nilang man on yung double duelist setup din ng PaperX when it comes to this map. But they just really needed to pin down Forsaken. Pero nga lang, hindi naman, it's not Forsaken's game anymore sa PaperX. It's the Vi and Mindfreak doing those crucial moments for them. Look how the Vi goes with the entries. Na he's making sure that he's gonna get those. And of course, may trades pa coming from his teammates. But then, kailangan ni Lamis Nax mag-pop off talaga. That's what he really needs to do. And now, nag-aabang lang siya. That's patience. This amount of patience. Pero nga lang, may mas spot on na siya kagad. Kaso nga lang, nabawasan lang niya onto and PTC was able to bait him down. Now it's gonna be a 5-4 the Vi. Wala na naman siyang trade once again. Forsaken tries to trade him. Pero nga lang, mag-audition na naman sila sa harapan ni PTC. Now he's overhealed. No armor left. But then he can use his clear. Pero Becca was able to identify him. Now, gagamitin na niya ang kanyang ultimate. That Neuro Theft para lang makita kung nasaan na lang ang remaining member. But no, John Olsen says no as the letter J prevails and we only have Tommy in. Good trade pa rin, peso nga lang, it's still a 3v1. He has that Resu. He will be reviving Forsaken. Pero kung ako sa'yo, si Davay na lang sana. Pero nga lang, nakuha na naman nila. Miss Nax pa si Forsaken. Hinabol na siya. And they know that he's at tower. Lalagyan niya ng wall so that he can take them. Bye-bye, sabi ni Tommy. Pero may isang nag-aabang sa kanya. On the slap! At chalala! And Fusen takes this round with a 5-3 score already.
5-3, kitang-kita mo naman dun, Ray. Basta ako, paper next ako ngayon, ikaw. Lamang na sila
Tara, paper next tayo, bias caster tayo.
Lamang na sila. Ano ngayon? Finally, ito.
Sige,
Ito. Nagkwento ko naman sa'yo kanina. Parang, it's starting to look like naman na posibleng makikita natin sila ulit na makakalaban ng X10. But then again, kita mo naman yung fighting spirit ng kabila, Ray. After that promising round sa first pistol nila, I mean, sure, they're great without much, but imagine if they don't really have much sa kanilang arsenal ngayon. I mean, it's easy for them to falter. It's easy for them to topple on towards the structure na ginagawa din ng PaperX. They're just playing too explosively, playing too fast, and basically being relentless, bringing in the brawl on towards the sites. But you'd see the duelists having the minds of their own. Kahit sabihin mo may CCTV dyan sa Gedli, abangan pa nga tayo dito PTC, who's gonna be landing those shots still. Ako, one at a time, pa isa-isa silang lumalabas.
Isa-isa silang lumalabas. And yun talaga yung usually na ginagawa ng PaperX. Kailangan nilang tanggalin sa kanilang mga dugo. But at least Benkai was able to see down the Zeline. And now, Lamis Nax, mag-go-audition na naman ata siya towards a Benkai. Pero alam na niya na meron, pinaano ng satchel para ma-cut off guard niya. But Benkai says no. Still, that was a great start. Kahit nga lang na-pick off kagad ang dalawa nilang duelist. They only have a PTC and Chalala left. They haven't planted the spike yet. Maybe he was checking for the flank, pero nakapasok na sila towards B side. And Toby will just be planting as PaperX will just be positioning themselves for the post plant. Ngayon, PTC, meron pa siya isang setup here so that he can take them down, pero walang sumisilip at him at all. He still has that dismiss and that kill, but right now, he's just checking a lot of corners. Pero nga lang, ang tanong, paano niya mag-get off guard ang mga natitira pang miyembro na PaperX. Now, we had that good trade. 2v1 pa rin ang sitwasyon. And now, they already know where PTC is gonna be coming from. Pero Becca, wag ka na sumilip dyan. At baka ikaw pang ma-pick off. We still have Becca and Forsaken. PTC, di niya binibitawan at all. Pero nakapag-half defuse na. And Mindfreak will still be finishing him out as it's gonna be a 6-3. PaperX, sige lang. Galingan niya, PaperX, para daw, MYSG versus Thailand. Para di daw dalawang Thailand team, sabi namin.
Pero interesting yun kasi kung mangyayari yun ulit, posible na they're just gonna be making their countries proud even more. Isipin mo, dalawa sila nakaabot sa Grand Finals. And that would say a lot in terms of like what the country can do and what the players are gonna be about for them. They're raising the bar so high that everybody would look at Thailand teams to take them a lot more seriously than before. Just how we're gonna be seeing here para kay Forsaken na mukhang matatakot naman tayo for sure with the showstopper. But then again, the proper support system nga pala You wouldn't even question that. You wouldn't even question their shots not hitting. Benkai on PTC. And Chalala with the trade.
Trades happening for ang spike plant na. Let's see how will they prepare for this retake. Pero what? The mind freak goes down there of Lami Snacks. Pero Benkai, John Olsen is already been eliminated. Just some plays a 2v2 situation, but Davai was able to pin down Zaylin and finishes out Chalala. It's now a 7-3 score. Paper X, yan, tama yung ginagawa nyo. Tama yan. Pero ang ganda na ng mga trees, pero the risk, the aim tools pa lang, we have already this for Paper X. Pero napaka-init lang ni Davai actually. Napaka-init. Imagine as 15 as 7 KD. But for the part naman ng Full Sense, even if some of their players are not fragging, those equal distribution almost para sa kanila, nakukuha naman nila yon. Pero the amount of clutches kasi being done by Davai and early pick-offs, yun talagang kinakailangan ng Paper X para makapunta sila towards the site.
Kailangan talaga nila to make the jobs easier to penetrate those sites. And of course, para madalian na wala silang utilities masyadong iisipin kapag pipitasin nito ni Davai kay Zalin. Now, all he has to do is land those knives in between his eyes, but still, never flash out. And of course, the shots still do connect. What was that, Davai? You did them so dirty. Dash in updraft and PTC not missing out on the action, but Benkai, what can the sheriffs do at this point if you're not even connecting a single bullet to their bodies? No, Chalala. In the morning is not too soon, man. It's afternoon na pala. Chalala in the morning.
Shalala in the... di pag-afternoon. Tignan mo that 2-3 play coming from in at lahat talaga sa they're thirsty to pin down at Davai. But really, that was great sa party Davai. Sobrang inatling ni Davai that he's actually really confident for today. Masarap ang ulam ito. Kung kahapon adobo ang kinain ng Paper X, ngayon naman daw sinigang. Sana kung alam nila kung ano yung sinigang, no? pero tinola versus sinigang, Ling, ano ang paborito mong pagkain?
Oh, basta ako, paborito ko sinigang. Parang, if gusto naman, kapag...
Walang lasa. Tinola. Joke lang. Joke lang. Masarap ang tinola, promise.
Masarap naman ang tinola, but I honestly prefer sinigang. But, pag si Charles Olsen mag-crave, I'm down to cook naman. Ano na nga, guys?
Yan, sila amis na
Going-
katuloy. Nabati mo, Ling. Bias caster na tuloy tayo.
Di naman, sakto lang naman, Ray. Sakto lang naman. Basta kung sinong nanalo, dun ako pabor. Dahil wala tayong mga Pilipino dito. Wala namang tayong masyadong aalahanin because nothing is gonna be at stake aside from the teams here competing for today. Now, 5.8 para sa side ditang Paper Rex. Now that the Vi is gonna be out of the equation here, coming off the side of the attacking, man, it's gonna be harder. We see Forsaken performing still, but let's just see if he's gonna be able to make those spaces required for him to penetrate the site. Pero, ang case dito, Tommy and Benkai, gumagapang na nga all the way towards A heaven, but little do they know na may Chalala na nag-aabang dito sa Geddy lang with the Vandal. Let's see if we're gonna be connecting the shot. Cyber Cage kaya ilalabas dito para hindi pa nga sila makakatawid ng maayos. But crouch peek, mukhang sa spot off pa nga dito ng camera. Isang millisecond na lang and the lineup, Ray! What was that? First second, it's gonna be all up to you to win out this round, but still the time is ticking para sa kanya at mukhang wala pa nga siyang enough to even secure this one out. 4 seconds. Where's the frag? Where is Chalala? Na nagdito lang po sa A-ramps para tapusin siya, but it's not gonna be happening just yet. Forsaken alive and kicking, not really sure kung saan nagagaling ang Astra, but it's just naubusan lang sila ng oras. Still, sayang if he had so much on that.
Looking at that, Forsaken, ang ganda na sana. Kaso nga lang, it's too late. And look at how Chalala did that. Although walang replay, pero with that cyber cage, he pulled out already a big pressure kung paano. Saan ba sila titingin, actually? Saan ba titingin ang dalawa pang members, which is Davai and Tommy, and he was able to pin them down once again. But right now, it's already an 8-4 score. We will be switching sides. What will a Full Sense do? May advantage ang Paper X. Let's see how will they manage to go with the 4-round difference between these two teams. Napakabilis lang actually ng first half. Napakabilis na lang dalawang teams na to maglaro. Makati na nga sila tumutok, mabilis pa maglaro, gwapo pa, ano na, 'di ba? Adi kayo na. Pero
Kanila na lahat.
But right now, Lamis Tax was able to pin him down. Yung frenzy talaga, di talaga nagko-connect minsan. Eto, si Tommy sumunod, isa-isa, what? Ba't kaya nag-audition sa kanila? They have good trades. At least Mind Freak was able to pin down John Olsen. Now the spike of career. And also, the spike na kay Mind Freak lang. He can capitalize on this one, pero marami pupunta sa kanyang likod. Magkoconnect kayo ang kanyang paranoia. Lahat sila down. But just some trades, magkakasama kasi. Ganun talaga pag magkakasama. And of course, Benkai eliminated by Zeline. And Full Sense wins that pistol round.
Winning that a pistol round, and still, man, they have the bonus here and there. Specters, and this is actually a good way to set the pace dito. Now that they're playing on towards the attacking side, they have every capability na hindi masyado magpa-pop off. The side is not gonna be expecting to fully commit to on that all-out aggression here para sa kanila. It's too risky on their part, but let's see if posible nilang ilalabas dito to counter out the pushes on towards Amy and Lamy Snacks. Nako, panigurado lang na walang lalabas dito. Saktong default lang ginagawa dito nila Rere and Tommy. Saktong jiggle lang din ang ano dito. Now, the wall right in between there. Mukhang mababasag lang nga ng isang mabilisan because the rate of fire is great for you to overwhelm your opponents. But not only that, you see them scattered across the map. The defense is running a bit too thin para sa kanila. But still, man, those unnecessary points though. Unnecessary peaks na ginagawa nila. Napakasayang nitong buhay ni Benkai. But Forsaken could actually have a huge answer back with the Sheriff. Still, he picks those. He takes those Specters. Now, it's all left in the hands of the Vi here right now. He went back on any further para sa kanyang teammates to even stall in for more pushers. Now, Ecoms lang muna tayo dito sa screens. Lamisag sa isang Geddy lang. At there's a post plan on its way. The Vi still gonna be dashing in. And he's gonna be out for the 2K. Down to 22 HP. Lamy Stackman actually going for the peaks and the headshots. Still, Tommy not healing his teammate anymore. Nothing more they could do besides picking up that Sheriff. Besides taking out these frags, he goes in for the reload. Post plan gonna be on its way. Lamy Stack na nag-abang dito sa likod ng billboard. First na magre-reload pa nga siya dito, Rere. Mind Freak all on his own and nothing more.
What? See? Yun yung mga mistakes talaga ng Paper X. Those little mistakes that they're doing. Pero ang ganda na dito, Forsaken started that. He takes out Chalala. But this, the Vi! Takes out one! Grabe naman. Buti ka pa, tumututok na sobrang ganun kapag nakiklik ka, kapag nagja-jet. But still, may advantage na din kasi ang Full Sense with those Specters coming in from them earlier. But still, they were able to eliminate pa. Pero nga lang, kamuti ka na din yun na may papanalo ng Paper X. But there are just some moments that they get too excited actually to just go with the picks. Parati nga silang kukuha ng Full Sense kapag they're getting too excited for those shots. But right now, Tommy will be picking. Kailangan di na siya mag-pick. Marami yan. And now he needs that discipline. We have the Vi also trading him out. Narinig na din sila, pero naglabas ng lure ngayon. Buti na lang, they were responsive. And now Tommy picks up one. Good some trades happening, pero nga lang, sa kaliwat kanan silang nakuha pa nga right now in males. We only have Lamy Stacks and Chalala left. They all know that there's also Forsaken coming in. And now Forsaken was able to pin him down. We only have Chalala. Mag-isa na lang siya. And he needs to get that spike. He will be able to get that. But how will he go towards the sites, knowing na may tatlo pa, pero kaya naman na to dahil magkakahiwalay naman sila, but Forsaken already goes with the flank kung malilikuran niya, pero sobrang layo pa. But Mindfreak waits for him. Just waits for him to come in. And now it's 35 seconds on the clock. He needs to plant that. Pero he's
30
just
seconds
picking a
left.
lot of corners. But Mindfreak, naku po, sa iba pa nga siya tumingin. At paglabas niya, nakikita na siya ni Mindfreak. And sabi na nga, our score is gonna be 9-6. Good afternoon. Nice. Nice score. 9-6.
Enemy down.
Nice score indeed. Nice tradings. Nice everything. Man, it's just
Play remaining.
completely shutting them down dito sa male. It was huge enough for them to actually make, and you'd see them, kahit di naman sila kailangan magpapa-aggress dito, what matters most dito sa Paper Rex is that they will fully rely on these micros. Fundamentals really should be on check here, but let's just say, everything is going to be falling back into place. Kasi when they're going to be playing on towards defending side, the forced on ng opposition on towards back, on towards eco territory, masasabi ko. But this is where we see them switch up the pace, switch up the plays, because this could be possibly a huge hit na mabibigyan nila. Benkai's spotting off these two players na pagapang-gapang lang sa Gedli. Pain Shells to even further zone him out. He's down to 91, still could be playing around that. But the Vice struggling to even connect his shots with the knives. What kaya today?
Kaya pa ba today, Dabay? Kaya pa. Yan. Mamaya kami magbabasa ng mga corny ng comments, ha. Last nyo na yan. Yung kabuti daw means kabutihan. Kabutihan daw. Grabe talaga. Yung mga nagtama na yan. Para kayo si Dabay minsan. Kaya pa ba? Ay, naku po. Yung hindi talaga, yung tumama na pero hindi mo pa rin nabawasan mo nga, pero hindi mo na kill confirmed. But now, looking at what Full Sense will be doing instead of pushing into A, we have already
30 seconds left.
Zaylin going towards B main. Pero nga lang, ngayon, naghihintay na mga miyembro ng Full Sense. They're delaying, but they need to take it kasi 20 seconds na lang ang natitira. Hawak-hawak nila ang spike at makikita nila ni Benkay. Nakita na sa kanyang CCTV na marami pupunta towards him. He's spraying a lot, pero nga lang walang magkoconnect sa kanyang spray. But now, they will be able to plant the spike. Now, Paper X will just be preparing for this retake. 5v5 pa rin naman, pero bawas na ang mga armor ng ibang miyembro ng Full Sense. Now, Lamistax will just be picking towards heaven, pero wala siyang ma-pick off. Now, sama-sama lang naman. Slowly but surely, ang Paper X ang kailangan nila bago sila ma-pick off. Now, speaking of, Benkay takes down 2 kagad. They will be going towards Pillar already as Forsaken has already his ultimate coming in. His showstopper, will he use that? Most likely hindi na dahil outnumbered na nila. Now, he takes down to 1, and he takes down 2. And this one goes to the hands of Paper X.
How are those so clean sa side nila? They just brought in. Nagkakalat lang tayo dito sa site for Full Sense. Kahit gaano pa kaganda ng positionings yun, nakikita mo naman, if you cannot hit those shots at all, it's just almost impossible for you to take down Forsaken. And you'd see him just playing right now, being on point with his shots, with everything. I mean, it's just a matter of time that Full Sense might exactly lose the whole morale, lose the whole mentality sa pakikipagbakbakan dito sa A, because parang it's really something that should have been gone on towards their favor, but it just so happens na hindi yun ang nangyari. Di talaga ito mangyayari because of course, Forsaken, paano nabuhay yun? 1 HP! Hello? Paborito ka ba ni Lord? Ang daya!
Paborito! Meron pa may second chance pa! Di sana all may second chance! Pero no, nagda-knife out there. Ito na naman! Mga sakit ng Paper X minsan! Nai-stress ako! Kaso nga lang yung nabawasan mo na 1 HP pa! Kaloka siguro, may mga oras na maiinis ka talaga.
Ewan ko si Riri, ba't ang hilig mong bumigay ng second chance? Alam mo
Ayun
naman
na.
yun. Alam mo
Sorry
naman
na.
yun. Medyo
Sorry na akin.
allergic na ako sa ganyan. Pero
Ano
yun,
naman.
mahal lang talaga siya ni Lord. Maybe God's favorite. # God's plan.
Yung pinag-pray ka pero napunta sa iba.
Oy, ewan ko sa'yo. May pinagdadaanan ka ba? Okay lang mo na ako kausapin ngayon.
Wala naman, Ling. Wala naman. Ano lang to, para lang, pinapatamaan ko rin yung marami natin viewers. Shoutout, dami nanonood, no? Kainong team ba kayo? Comment na kayo. Kami, bias kami sa Paper Rex. Para manalo sila. And right now, Ultimate na nga right now. Here's si Astra with the Cosmic Divide. But Bankai, it's just waiting for them. Okay, nice boost para makapunta towards the flash. So, alak, hindi nangyari. Hindi ko guys, ano nangyari? Nag-tie up sila. Isa na lang natitira. And Forsaken was taking down Shalala. That last kill, it's already Paper X leading with an 11-6. Hindi na pinagalaw yung baso ng full sense kahit na 1 HP na lang si Lami Snacks. But looking at the kills talaga, all of them are struggling in full sense. Syempre, it's 11-6. But then, the duelists are doing their job, but they really need to pin down already Paper X. Dahil yung aim duels pa lang wise, uminit na bigla eh. Akala siguro ng full sense, matatambakan nila yung Paper X, but Paper X says no. Amin tong map pick na to. This is gonna be our full advantage also. Now looking at that Davai, na ano, na bawasan na sobra, 8 HP na lang, pero may second life. Paborito din to. Paborito din to ni Lord, si Davai.
Paborito ni Lord at man, it's just a matter of time. Ito, now that they are back on Eco, the most that they're gonna actually do is at least play around each other a lot more. You see how successful that they are in terms of taking out sites, taking out those executes. But ang kailangan talaga nila is just follow up. You'd see a lot of these promising players that are great on aim duels, but playing around the element of Paper X is not exactly the smartest thing to do, given that they have better things on towards their arsenal. They have better guns right now, and better utilities on itself. Now, dito si Selin. Full-on support sa kanilang mga kampi, and this where we actually see, oh my god, Paper X falling 1 by 1. Now we're gonna be down to 3 players with the in the operator. With his operator, I might have to say. 1 peek at a time, PTC could actually take this one out.
Left.
He has the Vandal now. They have every chance for them to take out B-side, even if it's just gonna be the operator. But tingnan natin, this could be a huge thing. If Chalala could actually disable the operator or let alone makakatawid sila ng maayos. But the problem is they're taking so much time with these pushes na nakapag-flank na sa kanila si Mindfreak. And of course, it's just that. So much time. Why would you pincer yourself on towards Mail without even trying to figure out what to do next? Now, Paper X, nakapag-match point na nga, still has the operator. And kahit sabihin mo na-inflicted so much casualties, it's just little too late para sa side dito ng full sense to actually call in for a possible break on their momentum. It's just hard right now, you know.
Forsaken doing Forsaken. Rather Mindfreak doing Mindfreak things. So we've been seeing him talaga going with those flanks kapag alam naman na nila na kailangan na talaga na may manggagaling towards their enemies' backs. We've seen also that yesterday against Extend. Siya yung parating nagiging lason para sa Extend kapag kailangan nilang mag-make ng desisyon pag nakastock na mga miyembro nila. They won't be expecting him. But right now, match point na kagad ang Paper X. And now, PPC goes with that clears pero wala pang magkoconnect. Pero baka malikuran siya. Now, he goes towards the rafters. Just some trades happening. Tumalon pa nga. Pero nga lang, walang magkoconnect na shots dahil nga nako-crossfire na nila ang mga miyembro ng full sense. Now, good trade. Gumamit pa ng Neurotef ngayon para ma-identify kung saan yung mga kalaban nila. Now that they know, they still need to plant that spike. Zaylin and si Chalala na lang natitira. And we've seen already this. Aasinin ni Zaylin to. Sabi na nga sa inyo, alam na nila kung nasaan ang nag-iisang natitira. That's gonna be Chalala going up against 3. Napalong-palo na rin right now. He's still stalking at the core at back. So, isilip yan! Kung ako sa'yo, ayan now. It goes out to 1. It is out to 2! With the second clash! No! Because the Vice says no with that operator! Paper X wins and secures the very first map in this best of 3 against a full sense.
And it's just a matter on just full sense not exactly in the good shape right now. Ang maraming mga questionable plays na pinipilit nila sa larong to, and I would definitely have to say it's just quite unfortunate na ganito nangyari sa matchup nila. I mean, sure, Split might not be their best map, but they still thrive, given that Paper X just know how to play on towards their strengths a lot more. And medyo ganun na nga nangyayari. We were quite afraid na Paper X could actually pug this one out, given how confident they are exactly in the series. And yun lang, they just paved this way for themselves. The Vi and Forsaken just doing their thing. Same goes for Mind Freak, that have been completely consistent players, I might have to say, on towards this game.
But looking at those stats we have here, the Vi with a 2.2 KDA. Although, sabi nga, the 13-6 says it's all, like the KDA na meron ngayon ng Paper X, so no problem. Seems like all of them, mas mataas pa sila sa kay FSPTC ang MVP naman sa side ng full set. So sa taas pa si Tommy. So ibig sabihin all of this Paper X members are fragging so much. If hindi man sila makaka-pick up, they have those teammates refragging them. And we just really need to commend the Vi. He has those entries so on point. Nakakabawas siya. Kung hindi man isa, always gonna be two. Sometimes three if he's really lucky enough. And we've seen also yung clutches by Mindfreak and also the flanks distributed by the members of Paper X. And now, looking at the damage, syempre, we have Paper X with the headshots, with the objective, and frag wins. It all trims down talaga on the dominating Paper X in this map.
And total naman, if you look at this on the other side, you're sure Paper X won. Pero on the way I see it, given that how many runs they actually just won out of getting frags na inuubos lang nila basically yung mga tao inside the server. I mean, that's great. Pero imagine if makakalaban nila ulit ng X that is probably watching the VODs right now because they see this as a strength, but also at the same time, makikitaan nila to ng butas or sort of like a loophole for full sense to actually figure out along the way if they're gonna be taking like winning on frags alone. Then this could be a chance for them to actually play this one a little bit more passively. I mean, it's quite great that Paper X is in this shape and form, but then again, it's a game of Valorant. There has to be objectives being met, and with the post-match results coming out, na two times lang nila nakakapag-commit ng spike plant or retakes. I mean, that basically says a lot for them as a team. They're just in it for brawl, like in it for the brawl and nothing more. This sort of one-dimensional plays, parang masasabi natin could be one-dimensional at some point, but there has to be something else that they should offer. I mean, they're great, but it's just a matter of time that other teams will figure out what they're trying to do here.
Throughout that last game, maganda na sana, but 15 HP with 100 HP pa, completos recados pa, si Davai was able to take him down. But at the same time, Paper X naman onto their side, full sense, I have nothing to say to them. They're a good team talaga overall, pero nga lang talagang may iniiwasan as we can see ang Paper X sa kanila is that yung mga post plants nga. Kasi once na napag post plant na ang members ng full sense, they're struggling so much sa side ng Paper X. And at the same time, may mga times talaga Paper X, they get so thirsty talaga. May mga picks na dapat hindi na nila dinuduel at all. May advantage naman sila, but we'll talk more about this later on after this short break. So we are your shoutcasters, Ray and Ling, and this is VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs, Day 4.
Dear Mother, Light of the Home.
Dad?
Hey, baby! Greetings, Professor Rodolfo.
May I be absolved from
Math club tomorrow.
May Globe Virtual Hangouts kasi.
Go and hang out from wherever you are.
Just open the Globe One app, choose an event, and click join.
Watch concerts online!
Dance together! We can do quiz nights!
Yo, let's go! If you allow me,
I promise.
To make it up to you. And repay your kindness tenfold? Truly, your favorite child.
I love you, Dad.
Mimi.
please, please.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with Globe Prepaid Virtual Hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
Welcome back here in VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs, Day 4, and we are your shoutcasters, Ray at syempre kasama ko si Ling. Kanina nga, ang nanalo nga sa very first match onto the lower bracket finals in the best of 3 series ay ang Paper Rex from MYSG with that 13-6 score against Full Sense. And now, they had a great start nga, sabi nga natin. Although we are really saying that they have a slow start, pero they just gave out those first 2 rounds, and after that, all of them are really popping off. Kautling, ano naman mga thoughts mo on what happened, or maybe just a little bit of what we can say about the performance of the both teams?
I mean, here's the thing. Paper Rex, as expected talaga na ilalabas na nila yung mga tarima, or might have to say, bring out their big guns on towards this tournament. You see them running on a double duelist because they know na Forsaken as the race is something that we really should be watching a lot more. He's underrated as a player, and this prodigy, all on his own, really should be expected to shine in these type of tournaments. But then again, for what happened on Split, I just see this as a matter of Full Sense, not exactly a team that is quite accustomed sa mga playstyle na ginagawa sa kanila ng MYSU teams, which is them just basically plugging out the server, given na tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, na sobrang confident nila in terms of like their aim, them being on point, and relying for them individually. But Full Sense, here on Ascent, we had this quick discussion earlier na medyo maging ang probability dito is just gonna be downing to 60-40. 60 for the side of Paper Rex and 40. Ito, things that I did consider after making this some sort of assumption on how the games will go. Because nakita natin Full Sense winning out Ascent on for basically almost everyone they have went up against with. Sure, they have been quite successful against Pirates, and for the meantime, dito sa NXL, the same story can be said, but at the same time, I would definitely have to say, for a map like Ascent, has definitely tested a lot of players in terms of like their macro play clone, because it has basically the same structure as other the map has basically the same structure as other maps in the other FPS titles. So given that, like, with that being said, alam natin ang Paper Rex is comprised of a roster na nagagaling sa mga other FPS titles na yon. So bring on their talents on towards Valorant could be one thing that they could put on towards their advantage, and this is where we actually see Full Sense not exactly bringing the same dish on towards the table. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
And I just really like to add for Paper X din naman here in this map. Kahapon nga, that Ascent was the determining map kung sino ang may unang team ang papasok sa grand finals natin. And the Paper X, they really had that good start actually. Natambakan na nga nila by 4 rounds kagad ang X10 Esports, and they're just 2 steps away into winning that against them. Pero nga lang, we already have ang mindset ng X10 Esports. After those short tactical pauses, they know what they will be performing already against that wall of defense na meron ang Paper X, and now they unexpectedly did it so well. Nagkaroon nga tayo ng 2 overtime between these teams, and X10 winning this against Paper X. Ganun lang kailangan ng Paper X, that amount of mental fortitude and of course that focus that they need once na nakakabawi unti-unti ang kanilang kalaban. But here right now, Paper X will be on the defending side. They actually, X10 struggled a lot on Paper X defense. It's just that Paper X, they get too excited na naman once they had that momentum. Sometimes they are performing so much, pero nga lang all throughout kapag na-drain na sila towards those aim duels, bigla silang parang kotse na mawawala ng gasolina. Ganun yung usually na nangyayari sa kanila, especially kahapon nga sa Ascent. But now, let's see if how they will be refreshing it already on towards this map. They had that defender side sa pinakauna pa lang, so if they manage to take those rounds a lot against Full Sense, maybe we are really seeing a rematch against X10 and Paper X.
High probability talaga na posibleng mangyayari yan ulit dito. But you know what's different right now sa ginagawa ng Full Sense? Diba, parang kahapon lang nakita natin sila not running on any duelist. But John Olsen ngayon is running as their Phoenix. Now, imagine how much of like an adjustment that they actually had to make, given that they know what Paper X is about or what Paper X does on towards his series. They're pugging it out, and let's just say parang they tried to add and parang amplify the firepower that John Olsen has, not as the Battle Sage, but now as the one who's going to be expected to do all the frags and more. Now, to even rely so much on this player could be a lot on their side, but it would probably provide a lot more versatility in terms of like their play compared to the no duelist setup kahapon. They have the Jet, they have the Phoenix, and they have everything right now para makakontra ang kanilang kalaban. It's just a matter of executions and plays that could be well compatible on towards their side or on towards their favor.
But it looks like they had that great start. Nag-force kagad si Divide with his Sheriff. Not bad naman sa kanyang ginawa, and now they will be closing kagad towards market, but they will just be destroying this onto other side. But now, mid-control ang gusto nga agad ng Full Sense. And once that they are taking over, now that they destroyed the door, they can go inside already. John Olsen, he will be making these entries, takes out his hot hands to just prevent them from picking sa part ng Paper X. But now the Vi watches already. They know that they're already inside the site. Pero nga lang, napakasakit yun. Good trades lang coming from the both of these teams. But right now, they're already pinning them down. It's gonna be a 2v3 situation. PTC already hears out Forsaken and takes him down with a crispy headshot. Isa na lang natitira. That's gonna be Madfrick with his Astra.
Madfrick for the Astra? No stars available para sa kanyang side, and immediate shutdown na mabibigay para sa kanya ni PTC. So, Full Sense, gonna be full on power na ilalabas nila dito sa side na to or sa game na to alone. They will try to push this to game 3 or it's gonna be bye-bye na to para sa kanila for VCT. They have to give it their all, and then again, let's just say Paper X is running at the same energy right now. Running on full steam up ahead, and it just became a lot more spicier, a lot more interesting to watch. Kasi, ito, isipin mo, that Full Sense had to bring this out for Paper X alone. And imagine how different they could actually act around the map, given that they could make a lot of space with this Phoenix and the Jet, but B side could be completely open. They only have the Sova to deal with, but meanwhile, for the other side of the map, makikita mo dito na si Zelin is making the frags happen for the team. A side completely open. They're setting on in, and the spike is gonna be going in for the plant here para sa side na to. But planting their way in, the Vi standing in between their way, and quick round indeed. 2 casualties being inflicted, and Byron coming out from both sides still.
Even if na-pick off sila on that part, kaso nga lang what will happen in full sense right now, they will just be taking out those specters, or maybe some of them will just be saving it. Pero nag-force na nga right now si John Olsen. And remember, John Olsen with a 4.0 pa kanyang KDA ngayon, walang problema for him to pick out ang mga members ng PRX. But then, it's a 2-0 once again. We've seen how nangunguna talaga, nananalo ang Full Sense parate sa kanilang mga pistol rounds against Paper Rex based on what happened also in split. And looks like a PTC, nabawasan man siya, pero it's no problema for him as he takes out his Blade Storm already ready to take over those that who will be picking him out. Now Tommy already goes with the recon bot also sa part naman ni Tommy. And now they're able to identify where some of the members of Full Sense are. Kaso ngayon, PTC checking every corner at baka siyang mabawasan once that he will be just using his Blade Storm out in the open. 1 minute left. Pwede pa naman sila pumunta towards A. Pero nga lang may mga nag-aabang sa kanila. But once those pick-offs will be happening, once that they will be taking down Tommy together with the Benkai, they can actually dominate over B side. But also, Mindfreak learned his lesson. He still needs to watch over them. Pero ngayon, hinihintay siguro ng Full Sense mawala yung patience ng Paper Rex so that they can take over them. Lamy Snacks, naghihintay lang din with this lineup so that they'd be able to identify where the Paper Rex members are. And right now, he will be using his recon bot and goes with a series of shots. But Mindfreak still takes down John Olsen. Isa-isang mag-ulti siya pero nabawasan na kagad ng sobra. And we only have PTC left with his Blade Storm. Di pa niya napaplant right now ang kanyang spike. But now he will be watching over Benkai. And Benkai takes him down. And it's gonna be a 2-1 Paper Rex. Pagka full buy nila, they are able to secure that round. It's gonna be a 2-1.
2-1. Economy still intact para dito sa side ng Full Sense. You see how that round basically unfolded. Just Mindfreak. Napakahilig talaga niya dito sa mga sulok na to. We've seen them have highlight plays as the Omen on split. But then again, here on SN, he's basically doing his own, like basically doing the same play all over again in just a different map. Now, Full Sense dito. Sabihin natin may lead sila ngayon. But imagine that Paper Rex is finally gonna be building up to what they have right now. Finally building up to what the guns and of course the gravity well that are gonna be connecting Lamy Stacks to even... Oh. Just right in time for the backstab, right? For his teammate to provide the backup right there. Now, Full Sense rotating all the way in towards B. Now that they know na ang Astra at ang Killjoy na nagbabantay sa A side, it could be a chip on their shoulder that would be annoying to deal with. Sova could be a better or like a more viable option for them right now. No recon bot, ilalabas just yet. 1 peek at a time, deploying the stars. He's gonna be coming out from Zelin. Now Tommy, making sure that the recon ball is gonna be full intact. He's gonna be canceling that one in and wallbang para sa isa. Run it back, buti na lang. Now, he's down to 6 bullets. Meanwhile, where they could possibly be. He's playing for this boat right here, but Charlala, nag-aabang lang dito sa backside. They're waiting in for the flank. Tommy putting out the shock dart. Of course, he's still not going to be connecting any of those bullets just yet. Down to 24, Mindfreak with the 2 stars. And they're just making sure na walang tao na matitira sa B-main. Aldro to even further secure the information. But it's a 4v3. Now, this could be a post plant gonna be on its way, and the retake about to unfold, but John Olsen picking them out one by one. PTC with the frags on the board as well. And
John Olsen.
clean one.
Ganda ng mga crossfires and alam na nila, i-expect na nila na merong pick off kay John Olsen. Now, it's gonna be a 3-1. This is a great start for Full Sense shutting out Paper X kagad after winning that round. And looks like they're really successful when they go towards the B side. So maybe what can Paper X do is that they need to have those change of players. Pero still, they will be holding on to what they have towards B. Pero looks like we have a good setup coming up from Benkai towards B. Pero nga lang ngayon, if A manages to pick off kagad ang mga nag-aabang sa kanila, they can take it. Pero ngayon, si Forsaken, nasa cubby. We already have Zaylin coming in. Pag ikaw na timingan ka, that's gonna be bad for you. And speaking of, na-timingan na siya, nabawasan siya ng sobra, and we already have Forsaken with a 37 HP coming in. Now, speaking of, Benkai also goes down to the hands of Lamy Snacks with a wobang. Pero Forsaken, he just needs to watch out for them. Pero kasi nakaano lang din sila, eco round. So, they won't, it's most probably goes to the hands of Full Sense. Naka-classic lang sila. We also have the Recon Ball coming in. Lamy Snacks was able to take out Forsaken. But bakit pag ginamit ni Divine kanyang Brainstorm? I don't know why, but he still use it. He takes out Lamy Snacks. But then, it's gonna be a 1v4 with only Tommy coming in towards mid.
Ang ganda nito. Tommy, where can you go? Tommy, saan ka papunta? Tommy, sinong inaabangan mo dito sa A-Short? Baka si John Olsen sumilip. But then again, timing has not exactly been his favor. That flick! Hello? He takes so still! May vandal na siya dito, Ray Ray. But wala pa siyang salvage, PTC. Ba't mo ba hindi hinahayaan ang kuya natin doon? Sayang na round. Still, Full Sense. Nako, 3-point lead na sila dito, Rere. You know what's coming. Si Taylor, kahit di siya nagka-cast, we could actually push this to game 3 right
Uy,
now.
Paper X! Ngayon lang kayo magpatalo, pero please, ipanalo nyo na. Bias kami. Uy, wag kayo magalit. Baka akalain nyo yung Full Sense galing Indo. Hindi May nag-comment, akala nila Full Sense taga-Indonesia. Hindi po, guys. Thailand team yan. Yung Paper X naman, MYS, yung Malaysia, Singapore qualifiers, okay? Magugulat ako sa mga comment nyo. Nakakaloka kayo. But now, it's already a 4-1. Full Sense, guys, it's NG Black before last Masters. Now, nagpalit sila ng pangalan na Full Sense. Kung bakit nyo natanong, bakit Full Sense na, hindi ko alam. Tanongin nyo sila. Ayan sila kayo, no? Comment na lang kayo. Ba, makita nila kung bakit sila nagpalit ng pangalan. But looking towards the statistics, John Olsen and PTC are doing so much for their team with a 6-3 or a 6-1 KD naman sa part ni PTC. But the Vi holds on with his operator. Will John also get too excited? And speaking of, the Vi will be picking him out. At bigyan may sisilip. And speaking of, the Vi was able to take one. Will he go for another one? He goes for the 2K. He takes out his scout first. And now he's not able to pick down Chalala. Will this be an ace? We only have one guy left. And the Vi with that 4K. Controlling over P main. Paper X. The Vi is also a madman. Walang utility. Wala silang ginamit. Hinayaan lang nila mag-audition kay The Vi. Ganda pa ng Cloud Burst setup. Pero nga na nakapag-backup na rin kasi kagad si Tommy. And he takes out Lamy Stacks, the only guy remaining sa Full Sense. Sheesh! Narinig! Ang request namin ni Ling!
Man.
Sheesh!
This man is just built different, dude.
No!
That cloud burst, the perfect timing of the dash out. It was everything going right for this man. And parang for the side ng Full Sense, like, it just, parang may loading time pa sila. Ano nangyari? Saan nanggaling yun? It was just a buy. Just bringing them the laban right there and then and there. But of course, si John Olsen mukhang may masasagot mga Tidehunters feeling dito na nagagaling para kay Lamy Snacks. PTC, ilalabas pa nga dito ang banda dito. He's waiting right behind the smoke. The buy once again with the operator, but it's gonna be a tricky retake na gagawin nila. Now, what can they do at this point? 3 people left alive. Mindfreak could actually use the Cosmic Divide, but look at the side of things here. They're playing it with the proper post plans to even happen. Now, they're backing all right in a way. And para makapag-save lang man ang operator for the next, they really needed this type of pickings. They needed Davai to stay, like, keep himself alive, keep him with the operator, and could be a huge possibility na makakuha pa siya ng call-out here, then and there, dash it on in. He's still gonna be alive. Cloudburst, no market push just yet, not gonna be bidding out, not gonna be hitting those, and the last bullet to even come out from PTC.
They
Yikes,
don't want him
dude.
to save. They don't want the fight to save. Ayaw na nila mangyari ang mga pangyayari na nangyari kanina. But now, look at that 5-2. Ang ganda na start din talaga nila with that Hunter's Fury. Taken down, but Davai, Nari, took out 2 pa kagad. Nag-audition pa sa kanya. He actually takes out a 1 once again. Takes out Chalala. But still, tatlo na ang nakatingin sa kanya. They were able to pin him down. 5-2 ang score. No choice right now on Paper X but to just save some part. Actually, they had that full buy rather. Namali ako. Now, Davai with his Blade Storm. Let's see if he'll be able to connect that. Kanina kasi medyo nag-alangan. Hindi niya nakuha ang kanyang Blade Storm eh. Pero right now, he is already pinning John Olsen down to his hands. And again, that
down
jumping every time! He takes out Celine! Tatlo na lang natitira para sa full sets. Makakapag-plant pa naman sila. Pero still, we have that Hunter's Fury. We also have that Cosmic Divide that Bind Freak can use. And now, they will just be watching over Rafters. Pero may dalawa pang magagaling towards A main. Pero looks like we have here securing with that. Pero nga lang may sagot si Toby with that. Lockdown has been destroyed. They can still have this retake so perfectly para sa kanilang kamay. And speaking of Chalala, just something's happening. We only have one left. That's gonna be Lamy Snaps. He was able to pin down Forsaken, but Becca gets that good trade. And Paper Rex with that smooth retake. Dahil nga kay Davai, who pins down 2 kagad from full sense, will be able to secure this round with a 5-3.
Man, that was huge in itself, man. Really, you saw that. You saw how Paper Rex is just barging on in. Akala nyo mananalo na kayo for this round. Sure, you got the spike plant, but nakikita mo naman, they have been completely on point at mukhang paisa-isa pa nga. Kahit sabihin mo pang walang nadetect sa recon vault na yun, but they know fully well kung anong mga angles na i-react upon talaga ng mga players dito coming out from the side of Paper Rex. Completely on point, synchronized as well, and gotta say, it's gonna be high hopes para sa kanila to take more creds. And Davai could actually secure another operator for this game. Now, John Olsen, pushing all the way in, run it back, and still Mind Freak with the backup. What was that? They baited and switch. Just even could provide that full sense of security. Makakuha sila ng frags, but Forsaken is doing it once again. Si Lamsax na nakaabang sa likod. There's be cancel out. Oh no. No. 3v1, Lamisax, anong magagawa mo? You don't have the spike just yet, and the Vice waiting just right around the corner. They're closing in the gap, dude.
The Tyranid back trade, my friend. Nakaabang pa si Mind Freak. That was super good. Ang galing ng Paper X. So bias kami, bias. And then joke lang. It's gonna be a 5-4. But looking at how smart what that was. Run it back, baiting. Nakasabay si Mind Freak says hi. And isa na lang kagad na natitira. Na-drop pa yung spike. It's already 5-4. Paper X, slowly but surely, they can be able to take this. And ngayon, magsisave din ang full sense. They can capitalize on that one. Ngayon, si PTC takes out its Blade Storm. Let's see if he'll be able to pin down. Pero nga lang, Davai, where are you looking at? John Olsen was able to pin him down with that Sheriff shot.
Man, crispy clean. And just walking all the way in, taking away that Phantom. Now, PTC, he has everything in his hands right now. Has every knife on check. It's just only a matter of the frags na makukuha niya while he's gonna be making these pushes happen. Cut-off rotations, sure, but looking at the side of things, kita mo naman ang Paper X already taking up so much map control and information. They pushed all the way towards top mid, and this could actually be a play being read like a book dito para sa kanila. Now, no counter lockdown that could come into play for the side of Benkai, but you'd see them. Solid post plans happening for them. They might actually go in for those flanks. Full Olsen is going to be anticipating this, but Tommy could be well prepared. Preparing his lineup para sa execution na ito. Now, Forsaken is gonna be spotting off one Labisax. Alam nila na wala silang mapupunta. They pinched right on in all towards B main. Walang matatakbuhan, walang malalapitan, at walang matataguan. Now, Mind Freak disengages himself from the situation, and you see them running a marathon. Who's gonna be coming in first on towards A site? Now PTC is gonna be putting out another one. Run it back coming out from John Olsen indeed, and we see them making and forcing their way on towards its spike plant on A. Now, literally knows si Mind Freak na nagagaling sa A main, but still PTC is gonna be spawning on him off, tagging him down. And now, left in the hands of Benkai and Tommy, no ultimates in hand, no setups, just the turret, just the shock darts that they could use. Zillion putting out a really risky angle, being spotted out by their Aldrone right then and there. And just to make sure for them not to cross out so easily, John Olsen is mag-aabang pa dito sa likod.
He
Nasa
says
lisipan
hi.
sila dito.
He
Pwede natin
says
kung makikita.
hi.
He says hi.
Nakatingin pa! May na-expect na siya, narinig na din siya ni Tommy, and now we only have 2 left. They will be saving it, and Full Sense will be able to take this round with a 6-4 score. 50 round. Nakakuha pa sila ng ayuda. Galing Paper Rex Ling. Ang ganda ng ayuda nila, di ba? Nag-50 round ka na nga, nakakuha ka pa. And Forsaken was able to pin down, pero nga lang John Olsen goes with that pickings. And ngayon nga, si PTC, meron pa siyang Blade Storm. So, makto pa na natamaan pa niya with risking that. Pero kahit hinabol sila, Paper Rex will still be losing that round. It's already 6-4. Nakapag-save naman sila at least, but it will be forcing a lot coming from their teammates.
They forced on in, taking away so much para sa side dito ng Paper Rex, but still unfaltered. They still have the lead. Full Sense, I mean, they could do anything right now. It's just a matter of a few mistakes here and there na magagawa ng Paper Rex sa kanilang defense that could be getting out of hand para sa side nila. But slowly but surely, kita mo naman dito, the pacings have changed. We don't see them gathering much early information, early pickings na makukuha nila. Given the fact of the matter, makikita mo naman sila dito, stacking all the way on towards A main, wala pang nagpipeak, no setups just yet, nag-aabang lang sila kung may magsisilip ba, may kakagat ba, may patikim-tikim tulad ng ginagawa dito ni PTC. Nandito na siya sa corner and on towards Logs. Can actually pick up Forsaken! Not turning around just in time! Ano yun?
Yung nagtago ka, nakita ka pa! And now, Paper Rex, but at least that was a good lineup coming from the buy. 2v3, pero they still have plenty of time. Benkai just needs to secure that one, so it's gonna be a 2v2. Let's see if he'll be able to see the head of PTC. And speaking of, he is able to take down PTC. Pero the spikes, na plant nga lang, we only have Tommy left. May utility pa right now si Tommy that he can use those shock darts. Pero sinabayan na siya ng shock dart. And John Olsen peels him down. And it's gonna be a 7-4. But will Paper Rex be able to get with a 7-5? Pero with the amount of money that they have, this might be an 8-4 in favor of Full Sense.
8-4. I hate this right now, Ray. Man. They have every chance that they get, but Paper Rex is just... Oh no. They're reading them like a book, and it's just sayang na sayang for them to actually just not have anything right now sa ginagawa ng Full Sense. They switch up the pace, not exactly having the same sequence of utility, and parang Paper Rex was just scratching on towards their heads. For a second, nagtataka, paano ako napatay nun? Paano ko hindi nakita yun? Paano nangyari yun? Na napasukan sila ng napakadali ni PTC.
And now, looking at that, what will you do, Paper Rex? Do you need to get that 7-5? But now, meron naman silang series of utilities and at the same time, the ultimates. But ready din ang ultimate ng Full Sense so that they can have that good setup for themselves. Kailangan lang nila, hindi dapat sila magpapa-pick off kagad sa mga entries ni John Olsen together with PTC. And now, they already started and with this amount of lockdown, Tommy takes down Shalala. Good trades coming from John Olsen himself. But now he will be going towards the boathouse. May nag-aabang pa na si Mindfreak and he's currently detained. Bakit ka nandyan? Now it's gonna be a 3v4. Let's see if how will they be managing to retake. Meron pang run it back si Forsaken that he can use. But John Olsen is just watching to them over B main. Ginamitan na rin now ng Cosmic Divide so that they won't be able to hear them out. All out na nga kagad ng mga taga-puta now. John Olsen takes out one. Bekai takes down John Olsen and PTC was able to secure this one. And now, it's 8-4. Kung anong nangyari kanina sa split, gantong-ganto rin ang nangyari between a Full Sense and Paper Rex.
Oof, kita mo naman. The thought was there, the intention. You'd see from the Vi to pick up the pieces on what could be left out for him, but man, it's just hard for him to just do it all on his own. To get the responsibility or just carry out the team's responsibilities sa round na yun. Now, Full Sense, sabihin natin may lead sila. But look at the side of things here para sa Paper Rex. They are a team known for their explosive plays, known to be relentless as their individual players say and dictate the pace. Now, playing on defaults could be a good way to go, but they're still trying to make a good read sa ginagawa dito ng kanilang kalaban right now. See? Patikim-tikim. Saktong pasilip-silip lang dito. No information gathered just yet besides the fact na ang Killjoy turret na maririnig nila sa B main is exactly something that a risk that they're actually willing to take right now. Alarm bot being placed on mid? Information, sure. But it could actually trigger an early rotation and the tag downs here para kay Zillion on towards Kabi. Oh. You're need for chase. The Vi and ginagawa mo. What?
Obscuring
And now, looking at that, that was kind of things that Paper X has been doing. And you don't know why sometimes, but now, dalawa na lang magtitira sa Paper X and they haven't planted the spike yet. This is so gonna sound so bad. And si John Olsen nagkakapang na! Yung tipon-tipin na to one, it finishes out Mindfreak. John Olsen, yo, palong-palo. It's gonna be a 9-4. Looks like talagang kakaroon tayo ng Game 3. This Game 3 curse is coming. Ganda na entry ni Divide, pero they have those trades talaga. And naka-frenzy na nga si John Olsen with those close range attacks. It's gonna be a 9-4. Full Sense, really. They need to secure this so that hindi na makuha ng Paper X at all. And because of what happened, saving pa Paper X, it's gonna be can be a 10-4 score. But now, paano makakahabol ang Paper X? So yun ang nangyayari talaga. Nag-freeze talaga yung score nila minsan kapag nakuha na nakalaban ng momentum. But at least, this is a good start. Zillion and PTC was able to be down kagad. Kaso John Olsen takes out. This is a curveball. Nakuha pa si Tommy. Naglabas pa ngayon ng hot hands para makita sa open si Mindfreak at para he will be pushing out sa open. And now, the final lang at Benkay ang magagamit kagad. The accuracy that this Full Sense have right now is really on point. And now, it's a 9-4. Di pa nila napaplan at all ang spike. They need to plant it. They need to secure it. They all know that merong isa sa rafters. Nakita pa si Benkay. And what can the Vi do now is he can plant. Pero nga lang, he takes out John Olsen with that Sheriff. 2v1. He still have plenty of time para pwede siyang pumasok towards B side.
Plenty of time to go in for the rotate and plenty of time for the opposition to be as well na ma-figure out na what's happening right here. Patakbo-takbo tayo dito. Saktong Milo Marathon lang gagawin dito ni Davai. Although may mga setup ang ginagawang Killjoy. Not really sure kung saan nagagaling ang alarm bot, but it seems to be cancelled out just as well. Now, spike being planted, 22 seconds. The Sova gonna be on its way all towards Market. The Recon Bolt spotting him on out. Now the Audio to even follow out for more information. Shock darts being deployed. He's down to 10. Not really connecting any of those shots still, but of course, utilities on point for Lammy Snacks. Raze may not be his best agent, but here, on toward Descent, let's just say the Sova fits him and suits him very well.
Alam mo, feel ko talaga terror. Link, sino
Oy.
naman to? Na ano ba yan?
Iba lagi
Kasi
yung
guys,
isip
paiba-iba talaga yung mga nakakasama ko. Kaya nalilito na
Ang
ako.
raming mo nang nakakasama, Rere.
Ay, grabe. Nagsiselos na naman si Ling. Na-miss ko lang syempre yung partner ko kahapon. Ang dami naming kinas na games. Anime. Talagang lahat na gamit eh. Ayan. So mga nandyan guys, wala nang PH teams. Bias na naman kami. Kung saan na ba talaga kami mag-a-adjust? Grabe naman kayo sa amin. Happy Sunday na lang sa inyo. Ha? Huwag tayo mag-away, okay? Kapag nag-aaway kayo, nananalo yung full sense eh. Gusto namin paper X para clean 2-0 eh. Kaso mukhang alanganin na dahil on point na. Pero alam mo, Ling, for me, this lineup that full sense has, dapat ganito na lang pala eh. Dapat ganito na lang parate para mas maganda yung mga setup sila. But PPC, palong-palo na rin. He takes out the bike agad with that Vandal in. And of course, kahit naka-sila ni Snackers is Alien, naka-Spectre lang, it's still gonna be giving them an upper hand, but looks like Mindfreak takes down John Olsen. 4v4 pa rin ang sitwasyon. 30 HP nga lang si Mindfreak. They can still go towards A with that rotation. Now, he goes with the wallbang, gets traded by Bankai. Tatlo pa rin sa tatlo. He is still going towards mid and now proceeds towards 3. Magpa-plant na kagad si Forsaken right now. PPC, inaabangan na lang sila for that repositioning na kailangan gawin ng Paper Rex. And now, the location has been revealed. They know where PPC will be coming from. Most likely, hindi na sila pipika ng mga taga Paper Rex.
Rere. Oo. Rere.
Oo,
Oo.
Na
Oo
lang.
nga pala. Pero ba ang masasagot natin sa tanong kung mariritik pa nila tong side PTC? Anong ginagawa? Falling all the way towards rafters. They're planning and going in for the defuse. But Benkai with the tap. Tapper Ruse, 41 and still chalala. Oh no! Don't touch him right then and there. Full Sense is doing it. 11-4 dito. It's not just the 6-point lead dito, Rere. It's 7 already.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pero bakit si Raider? Ba't si Taylor mo na iniisip?
11-4. Ayan, nagising na
Bakit
yung full
muna?
sense. Ano yan, Link? Ano yan?
Bakit si Taylor mo na iniisip? Ako ang kasama mo, pero siya pa rin.
Nung isang araw, si Ping.
Anong feeling?
naman
Anong
si
feeling na
Taylor.
mapili, guys? Pwede pa, naman. Kasi, medyo,
Ikaw naman,
medyo
pinipili
masakit.
naman kita, Ling. Grabe ka naman. Kung pwede lang, wag ka na mag-panel. Dito ka na lang sa PH broadcast. Pwede ba yun?
Huwag ka mag-alala, Riri. Huwag ka mag-alala. Balik ako panel. After sa nangyari
Dito ka na
ka,
lang.
wala na yun.
Di ko na nga alam. Wala kaming narinig, ha?
Salamat,
Di
PH
namin
Broadcast. It has been great. Salamat ng lahat. Thank you sa memories.
Sure ka ba na kami pa yung matitira?
Wala na PH Broadcast pala.
Wala na ito page broadcast. Sa Twitch na lang kami. Palit muna. Sila
Mod
Asaray
muna.
muna sa Tagalog broadcast.
Magmamod muna kayo, guys, para mabisi.
Magmamod muna kami. Gising na nga yung mga mod natin eh. Ayun na nga, nagsasalita na nga
Buti na
kagad
lang.
yung PPGL. Ako lang superior dito. Grabe. Oo nga po eh. Yung meeting, inaabangan na namin. Kaso ngayon, Paper Rex. Nako! Na-stuck na pa ako na sa 4 yung score. Sinabayan nila ngayon ng lockdown. Naglabas na ng hot hand si Forsaken. Pero ngayon, nabawasan nila. Ling, ayoko na magsabi ng stats next time. Natatalo yung mga teams eh. 60-40 pa tayo ngayon. In favor ng PS.
Mali mo naman. Ito ang
Malay
winning
mo,
condition kasi nila. Binago nila. Di ba? Usually, lumalabas sila ng no duelist. Ngayon, this is something na could be the thing that they figured out along the way para makakalaban ng Paper X. And you know naman that Sats do lahat. Nakita mo na si Dabay!
Binati.
Okay. Huwag natin batiin naman. Ba't mo kasi pinansin? Ray naman.
2v4. 2v4. Isa na lang.
Charo matalo. Pag tinalo, daya. Hoy!
Minik pa nga.
Oh,
Tapos
ano?
napachichala na, no?
Oh,
Tapos
oh,
ay, hindi.
wala.
Sabi nila, hindi.
Oh,
Thrifty
wag mo
lang.
kasi pansinin. Wag mong pansinin.
Okay,
Mababati.
Di ka papansinin yung maganda.
Oh.
Yung maganda ginagawa ng Paper Rex. Sige, normalin lang yan. Normal lang daw, sabi ni 4 second. No problemo. Thrifty round. O, 6 pa, Paper Rex. Baka naman, ipako nyo yung 11 na yan. Ginawa sa inyo kahapon na ng excess. Revenge nyo! Tie team din yan, no? Tie team din, no?
Gigil na gigil kayo sa X10. O, ano?
Oo nga. Tie team
Payag
din yan.
ganun?
Paper
Payag
Rex.
kayo na ano kayo dyan?
Ano kayo
Ano?
ng ano?
Lo.
Grabe ko ako, di ako papayag. Sa mga nagsasabi, syempre guys, kung PH team to, talagang bias sa bias. Gusto lang namin manalo yung Paper Rex. Wala lang, para lang masaya, para ayun, di namin magkas ng game 3.
Ikaw na yung nagsasabi na okay na. Alo!
Ano nga lang?
Gagi, PTC, what was that?
What?
Hello?
Okay, at least Dabay saves the day. Dabay,
Oh.
saves the day, pero una ko po. Si Zaylin pinagalaw ang baso. Tapag one tap pa. It's gonna be a 3v2. May shorty. May magaganda. Okay, nice one. Nice one. 11-6.
Nice ka, ah.
Nice one.
Habol pa to. Kita mo naman. Davay. Ginalit niyo si Davay eh. Tingnan mo yan. Oh, ang ganda na sana ng sold up na ginagawa dito ni PTC. But Davay! Davay!
Dabay na may gabay. Talaga
Oy.
sa kanya.
Gabay?
Gabay is, bakit? Di ko ma-explain. Dale help, Sir Dale. Help! Ano po yun?
What's gabay?
Guidance!
Oh,
Yan.
guidance.
Oh,
Oh,
guide.
okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Galing. Perfect.
Dude, I'm learning new things. Sabay na may gabay.
Grabe naman yung that's my baby right there. Wala ka may sinasabing
Go,
ganong nice
baby.
one, baby. Baby
That's my
cakes.
baby right there, bro.
Hey, bro.
You don't have to impress anyone, okay?
I'm so bad at this game.
Yung
Sana
mga
all may
idol
nag-
mo,
Uy, nice
they
one,
have
nice
bad
one,
days.
Saray.
Oh, uy. Oh.
Okay. Nana ng Nana Swarm. Gandang
Sa
start
ngalan
na para.
ng... Kala ko sinabi mo sa ngalan ng Nalo Swarm, ha? What?
Hindi sa ano, kanta ba yun December Avenue sa ngalan ng pag-ibig? Ano ba yung mga ano talaga, mga kantahan? Pero PTC, nako po. Ang ginagawa ni Dubai, talaga Paper Rex. Minsan talaga, ay, nako po. Di ko alam. Pero right now, masarap din ang ulam ng full sense. Pero 30 seconds left na lang, Paper Rex. It's now or never. Forsaken, nag-run it back na para makapatas. Lumabas ng curveball pero nag-patient lang ngayon ang mga miyembro ng full sense. Eh, kita mo naman, naka-3K kagad si PTC. Isa na lang natitira si Forsaken. Mag-audition sa kanya pero nilabas ang curveball. Tumalikod. Alam na rin kung nasaan siya. PTC, ace! Ace! May PTC! Nagulat ako, kala ko naka 4K pa lang siya, but no one ace! And a match point already para sa side ng full sense. Sayang, ayan, with that replay, goes with a 2K. 3K, no problem. Hindi pa siya nakalpasan ng sobra. And now, he finishes out Forsaken. Ace! Ace na nga, match point pa. Grabe naman. Si PTC. Ayoko sabihin jet diff. Pantay sila. Walang jet diff dyan. Di jet diff yan.
Jet dip. Anong
Ace
jet
yun eh.
dip? Jet dip, save sila ng stats rating. Sinasabi
Kaya,
mo.
hindi nga sasabihin ko sana jet dip nga. Sasabihin ko sana jet dip pero wala jet dip. Jet dip.
24-13 sila dalawa, hoy. Oh, 25 na.
Jet dip na, jet dip.
Oh.
Ay!
Oh, yan, jet dip.
Jet dip!
Yan na.
Jet on sa dati.
Oh,
Ay!
wala.
Wala. Ay,
feeling.
meron
Wala.
tayo ngayon, duelist dip. And speaking of, napunta na nga sa kamay. Kaka-jet dip
Gago.
namin. And now, it's gonna be a 13-6 score. A 13-6 score against Paper Rex and Full Sense. And looks like, nabati nga na mga nanonood sa atin. Magkakaroon talaga tayo ng Game 3 dahil ang Full Sense, sabi nila, bibigay lang namin yung map na pinik nyo. Pero pag kami na magpipick ng map, kami dapat ang mananalo. And yun na nga yung meron. Nag-start pa kami 60-40, but still, they have that 40% chance to win and ascend. And sabi ko nga sa inyo, once that nakuha na ng momentum ng kalaban, and which is sa Paper Rex, once nag-stop yung momentum nila, it's really a full stop sa ascent. And sobrang on fire na ni PTC, and he was able to get with an ace on that match, and then nagkaroon na sila ng match point kagad, and that's it. We are seeing already a third match between these two teams towards bind map.
Man. Yikes, dude. Parang nakakatakot. Ito, full sense, they have went up against the odds right now na a map that could have been taken away for a 2-0 fashion sa side nila na makukuha sana ng Paper Rex. But, you know, parang isang magic trick up their sleeves right now. John Olsen with the Phoenix. We see PTC with the Jet once again. It's not really a no duel setup, but the dual standard, straightforward approach na ginagawa nila for this game. And it just fits out perfectly for their side. I mean, they try to make it work happen, but let's just say this is where we actually see them playing under winning conditions. The Vi, might have to say, kahit gaano pa natin siya i-comment sa larong to, it's just a matter on how Full Sense operates better as a team overall. They've proven to be a little bit more tactical and know to actually when and where para malabas nila ang aggression on check. Now, let's just say this. Forsaken, man, you're good with the Phoenix, but you were honestly expecting more from them, especially here on Ascent. Yes, the flashes were there. The intent was there for actually play around this agent, but it just, I don't see much of a stench being felt across the map or being felt across the server. Man, nasasayangan na ako sa player na to. He was great kanina as the race, pero on Phoenix, not so much. This could have been a factor na masasabi natin na the players or there wasn't a proper support system, everyone was focusing on the vibe, pero it's just them struggling with this overall, and this is quite sayang lang for the side of Paper Rex kasi with this performance, if they actually keep this up, parang hindi na natin makikita itong rematch against X10, and this high likely talaga makita natin a Thai versus Thai team to actually happen during the grand finals. I mean, we want, as much as the Thailand players want to see that, it's just us rooting, rather than just rooting, but expecting a lot more for Paper X to actually deliver in terms of what they can have as a team. You see the Vi, amazing player, but then again, it literally takes more than just one to win out this series. It takes more than one to win out these rounds. Everyone was doing the best they can, but let's just say, it just needs a lot more needs a lot more effort, needs a lot moments for Forsaken to make their explosive duo, their dynamic duo to even happen. PTC though, no problemo at all. Same goes for John Olsen. Kahit hindi siya nag-run as the battle sage, he has been delivering everything left and right para sa team niya. And parang hindi siya neglect in terms of like putting out for that supporter role. Duelist is great for him, but let's just say this versatility is honestly something. This flexibility, rather, is honestly something that I have to point out na ginagawa dito ng Full Sense. They are just being better game by game, and makikita mo naman yun. They're fully adjusting to the difference of playstyle and fully adjusting to their opponents na sabihin natin madadala talaga nila sarili to a best of 3. And this is what's happening here right now.
And they are really pinning down talaga ang mga duelists ng Paper X. Imagine Forsaken talaga hindi siya makagalaw at all. But right now, we'll be talking more of that later sa ating third match between these two teams. So we'll just be taking a short break. Kami ang your shoutcasters today. And I'm with Ling, and this is VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook Gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM.
Welcome to VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs Day 4 at kami ang your shoutcasters. I am Riri and of course I am with Ling 2X. And right now nga, nanalo na nga ang dalawang teams with a 1-all. Nung unang map, nanalo syempre ang PPGL on towards their map pick which is split. And right now sa Ascent, nanalo na rin ang Full Sense. Now we'll be having the tiebreaker match towards Bind. A 50-50 map din para sa parehas na teams right now. But then, sino kaya ang mananalo right now, knowing na nagpa-pop off na din ang Full Sense right now after that defeat from the first map from PPGL. And right now, bago muna tayo pag-usapan pa ang more of these games, we would just like to thank our sponsors, our official Philippine telco partner Globe, and of course, official gaming PC and laptop partner Predator with the hashtag Summon Your Strength. Thank you so much for staying with us up until now dito sa pinakahuling araw na nga ng VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs. And Ling, ano nga ba yung may sorpresa sa atin mamayang 4 p.m.
Okay, mamaya after tong best of 3 na to, meron nga tayong mga halftime show match na magaganap. Later on, we're gonna be having the Mayhem in Paradise featuring one of the most prominent streamers and pro players in the Philippines. We have the likes of Mimiu, Maggie Carp, Kian Sanity, Kachao, si Hatred, si Ian Mercado, Noctal Mutya, Super NJ, and the one and only Berg na maglalaro dito. And there has to be a twist na magaganap doon because let's just say it's not going to be an easy way towards their victory. Just how we are going to be seeing here on towards this series. Paper Rex. Man, what happened on the side was amazing, but still, no matter how much phenomenal plays he actually displayed, yung mga highlights na pinapakita ni Divide dito, it's still not going to be enough for the frags to actually happen on toward this game because, let's just say, Full Sense has a better package. I'm not talking about, I'm rather talking about what they can offer as a team overall in terms of the fundamentals being quite on check, and it's a lot more than that. We have PaperX fully figured out, and let's just say they're quite prepared for this moment to actually happen in this best of threes. So yeah.
And baka nga biglang nag-blue screen ang aking BMX, but right now we're already back. So tingin ko naman, Bind, it's gonna be again a 50-50 game. Although kanina, napakalaki na ng naging lamang ng Full Sense kagad on throughout the first half pa lang. The fact that it became an 8-4 on their attacking side sa pinakaunang half pa lang, it also became already their upper hand against PaperX. Nahirapan na talaga humabol ang PaperX to be exact. Now, it's gonna be this map where both of these teams are doing so well. Ito yung mga mapa na marami silang tinalo ng mga magagaling din na teams. And now, the team will be going towards here. Kailangan lang talaga mag-pop off pa ni Forsaken. And I can say that in this map, Forsaken really pops off. Pero I don't know if he will still be locking that Phoenix, and looks like he might. But then, we're just looking forward on how they will be able to bring out the best on throughout their duelists. Kasi yun yung nawala kanina sa Ascent.
Man, ito ang delikado dito. You mentioned a while ago na ilang beses nila nalaro to, just not in this tournament alone, but also in the previous VCT qualifiers. And it goes to show na how well accustomed they are on both sides na posibleng mapifigure out, or rather, they know this map by the book. Every nook and cranny, kahit isang butil dito ng sand, they actually know. Every corner that there is, they're too familiar with this. Now, paano nila panalo nito? For the winning condition that I definitely have to see for Paper X is for them not to actually play the same card all over again, just like what happened here on Ascent. Because stuff like that can easily be countered out. Like, unnecessary point of aggression, being undisciplined, being a puggy team overall is honestly too one-dimensional, and masasabi ko talaga that could bring out the inconsistencies in terms of like their play. But full sense, man, they know their strengths overall, and parang ang problema lang talaga that I see is that they really be working on what's happening in front of them, because we see them try to actually not be able to take down the pacing here na ginagawa ng Paper Rex, just how we are going to be seeing here on towards this first round here on Bind. Now, it's a slow start for them after all. And you see the agent composition alone. They're basically running at the same horse. They're running at the same guns with what's happening. Except for the side here, ng Paper X, that I would definitely have to say, it's just quite unusual for them to not be as confident that they usually are in for those full-on executes.
Looking at that Ling, we're just going to say the lineups that we have. Paper X, ito na yung nakita natin. Mind Freak, Astra, Tommy, of course, with that Sova, Bankai, with that Killjoy, Forsaken. He really needs to pop off with this Phoenix right now. But because Divine, mainit na si Divine. We just need more of that Forsaken. But for full sense naman, Lami Stacks, naka-sky na. And of course, is this gonna be a good advantage para sa kanal because of those flashes coming in. Pero Forsaken, nakuha pa nga na si Chalala with those hot hands. Now we have PDC with that Raze, Chalala with that Brimstone, and of course Zalian with that Viper, and just some trades happening. Now it's gonna 2v1, pero may hot hands din right now na nagaling kay John also. Now they were able to spot out two. Naglabas ng curveball so that they can take them out. Pero nag-crossfire na nga, and we have the Vibe. Finishes out Lami Snacks, and Paper X will be getting this round against Full Sense.
Man, makita mo naman na sobrang likot nila sa mapa, especially for the likes here on the Vi. He's just trying to make sure na he wouldn't be anticipated in the same angle sa post plant nila. You see him switching things up a little bit every now and then, which makes the defensive side, once they're actually going for the retake, completely question on where he could possibly be. Great start for Paper Rex. Gotta commend them for that in that incredible post plant. But then again, so much that they have lost. A little bit more polish could be great. And this full-on A execute is gonna be working out so well for them. The split, and of course the utilities being on point, making sure that their shower is gonna be completely open for their side. Although the Recon Vault, rather, we'd have to say the Aldron, making information for them. So much pressure being applied on towards the site. Di pa kasi sila makakapasok, but there goes the Swarm Grenade. Even further zone out yung mga backside dito. Good cleanup for them. And Full Sense, they don't even have to move a single inch. They were just frags waiting to happen.
They're rating also the Full Sense na becomes so impatient. And of course, they have that advantage din talaga when it comes to the weapons. But because they were able to pick off kanina si Forsaken and si ang other members nila, they can also buy already their Vandals and Phantom. It's all the equal biases between these two teams. But then Paper Rex, they need to get back to their feet para naman makahabol sila. And they can have a rematch. Malay mo, against X10 Esports. Pero ang nakakapagod lang sa park na Paper Rex because they will be sunod-sunod ang magiging matches nila, although we have just a show match earlier so that these players can rest, but still it's already at 2-0. Lami Snacks goes towards Bilong, pero they might see him off, pero Forsaken counters that. Takes out his curveball. We have already the setups, but Mindfreak sets out those 3K with that spray. And dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. That was a good start already coming from Full Sense. Pero na-spray and pray pa nga right now ni Mindfreak. And look at that. Will this be an ace? Will this be an ace? Let's see.
Ooh, I highly doubt that is gonna be happening. They were waiting for this to actually unfold para kay Zelin. Saktong abang-abang at mukhang magiging 1v1 pa nga at nagka-ace? Hello? How did Tommy not even hit that one out first? Paper Rex on full speed right now dito, Ray Ray. It's already up to 3-0 at mukhang they have completely shut down the efforts of Full Sense coming out from that reading, coming out from that stall pushes. And still, they're running on shares right now, but medyo nakakasaya. Naghihinayang ako doon sa round na yun para sa kanila. It was Zelin stepping up to the play, but it's just Mindfreak. Blowing everyone's mind right now. He's a madman for doing that.
We're kind of expecting that Full Sense also will be giving Paper X a hard time. Pero it seems like it's the other way around. At kasi gayon, napaka-on-par na hindi lang online ang ibang membro ng Paper X. Lahat na sila ngayon online. Pero Zelin, kagad kanina, ang ganda na sana nun. He has that advantage already with that clutch. Kaso nga lang, that won't be possible talaga. Si Mindfreak, he wants to get that ace. Biruin mo, took out tatlo, kahit tatlo na lang silang natitira. So it became a 3v2. But moving forward to this round, we already seeing the setups coming from them. Pero nga lang, marami ng utilities na rin ang unti-unting ginagamit ng Full Sense to just prevent Paper Rex from going towards them. And right now, they're slowly going with a slow push. Davai already takes over long. PTC, alam na niya kung saan may magaling. Pero nagtapon siya ng paint shells. Wala namang malayo pa yung kanyang kalaban. But right now, he will be seeing the heads of Davai. Pero nga lang, Davai also sees out PTC with that low HP. Pero Shala was able to take him out. Forsaken takes out 2. Pero nga lang, nakukuha sila ng mga sheriff shots lang. Tumisi lang kayo. And we have them reloading. Zelin na lang ulit na natitira once again. But Benkai with that boost, he was able to take down Zelin. Now it's gonna be a 4-0. Paper X. Paper Rex, 4-0 na kagad. Round 5 na, napakabilis ng kanilang mga ginagawa ngayon against Full Sense.
Ito yung Ray. The reading was actually there sa side ng Full Sense. But for some reason, parang nag-hesitate pa nga sila kung anong posibleng nangyayari. For sure, the bird actually got the information na kung may nabablind ba siya on towards Bilong. I mean, yes, that was supposed to be one thing that he should be working around of. But parang, it's just quite questionable na binigay pa nga nila yung sight muli. And this type of plays right there from Paper X left them second-guessing what's going to be happening. Just how we are going to be seeing them with this proactive effort coming out from Full Sense. Push all the way from B-Long at mukhang enough information that's going to be kicking in. The alarm bot as well to actually watch out for the counter flag. But Zelin with no walls. Chalala with the orbital strikes. Not exactly going to be hearing any of those behind this wall. Pero si Davai, really risky angle here. Has to dash on in to even disengage himself. But you see the Seekers being deployed. Coming up from the sky. Galing sa market. But my God. We have Mindfreak. He's gonna be making things happen here on towards the side. PRX Tommy now for the hands of Davai to keep himself alive on towards yours. Lin spraying through the smoke. That is the pick off too. Now, post-plant, no defuse happening just yet. We're not actually sure what the Mindfreak Astra could actually do for this game. Becca with the lineup. Swarm Grid is being on point. Mindfreak on a 1v2. We see them and we hear them defusing the spike, but not enough time, dude. Not enough time to run away and to save.
No save, but definitely wins that round. Zelin, napakaganda. Those on-point shots, but he still risked that defuse. Nakuha pa nga siya ng Nano Swarm. We only have PTC left, but he doesn't have that much time left talaga to defuse. That is already out in the open. Into the eyes of the remaining members from PRX. And now it's a clean 5-0. And all I can say right now, Mindfreak nyo. Ano na nga, controller na nga, ume-entry pa, nakakapag-trades pa, nakapag-ace pa, di, ikaw na. Ikaw na Mind Freak. But now on the side of Full Sense, maganda. They have Lammy Snacks already popping off with that Sky. But still, we need more of them to just prevent Paper Rex from getting those post plans kasi nahihirapan na talaga sila mag-retake, lalo na nababawasan sila also ng Paper Rex kapag pumapasok na towards a side.
Man, I was not exactly expecting them na makakapag-dominate na on towards this fashion. 5-0 dito, Rere. And, you know, you talk about Mind Freak, but imagine how difficult it actually is to play on Astra sa sobrang tagal ng equip mode with your guns after using your abilities. But then in there, man, you'd see Full Sense trying to keep them or catch them with their pants down dito sa mid. But PTC, kung showstopper man ang libas mo, siguro mas may mapapalag pa siya sa engagement na yun. Now, they're backing in on way. Information pa lang nakukuha nila, but no frags just to even things out. They're on eco right now. Broken buds coming out from Zelin and Lamiski. How this round will actually pan out is going to be depending solely on these flashes that could come from the sky. But the Pagels just to even further make sure that they are going to be burning the candle. You're burning so much and the time pressure na mabibigay para sa kalaban nila on attacking. Now, Forsaken, makapag-flash peek, kuha ng isa, not gonna be happening. Mama Chup para sa 1, and Davai, no dash on in. Cloudburst, Hunter's Beauty to even support his claim now. Benkai, all the way towards Hookah, spots of the barrel ng Brimstone, and gonna be hitting those shots. Now, 2v3, Benkai, Tama, and Mind Freak are gonna be going in with a quick rotation, although makita natin si Zelin dito, pitching their way on towards the side. Curveball para sa isa, not exactly knowing where to go next. It's 28 seconds left on the clock. Si Zelin nag-aabang on the corner, and John Olsen deciding to sandwich them on in. One frag along the way, and one more to go for Mind Freak to secure the round.
This Paper X, nakaka-pick off ng Full Sense. They're always getting there. They have those good trades. Pero napaka-on point looking at that. He sees out Chalala on that small gap. They have those duels talaga into their hands. And now it's gonna be a 6-0. This can be a 13-0. Kaso nga lang, we are already seeing here that Paper Rex wants to secure this so badly for that rematch. Pero kita mo, nag-iinit na din ang Full Sense. We just have those hopes para sa teams na to. Pero nahihirapan sila. Nasa defending side sila. They have those set of ultimates already. Let's see if how will they be able to stand this against a Paper X. Nabay online na din ang kanyang ultimate. Pero sinabayan na kayo ng Viper's Picky Zaylin. He's just going to wait for them coming from short. Pero this can prevent this from Paper X from coming towards a side. Pero si Forsaken, nag-aabang na rin right now. They want to control over showers. Mind Freak, slowly but surely goes towards the bath. Baka ma-pick off niya ang mga nag-aabang from short. Nilabas na rin nila Mistax ang kanyang ibon para may ma-pick off din. Pero wala pang nagko-connect sa kanilang mga utilities. Huwag dapat nilang ubusin dahil baka makuha pa sila. At least Shalala already got that guts na baka pumunta sila towards showers. And nangyari na nga yun. They have those sets but still have 47 seconds left. Ginamit na nga right now ang run it back. But Chalala sees out the buy who wants to control U-Haul. And right now, Benkai wants to go inside that pit pero napakasakit niyan. Lumipat na lang kayo ng A-side. Pero online na rin right now ang showstopper ni PPC that they can use against them going towards B-side.
Man, ito ang problema. I mean, this event actually happened before. Full Sense versus Paper X. They actually won this one out on a 1-13. They actually make history repeat itself. Nakikita mo naman dito on how dominated they actually are, but it's 40 seconds left on the clock. Showstopper ni PTC being tagged on by the Swarm Grenade. He's able to stall out more players pushing all towards B side. Now 5 seconds left on the clock and nothing more. Full Sense 6-1, finally putting one on the board. And this could actually be a great start for them. Lammy Stacks, although could not exactly afford anything right now, but that questionable moment dito na ginawa ng Paper Rex with the time pressure, last minute execute on towards B was not the smartest thing to do.
They had those sets talaga ng Full Sense already snapping in, kicking in for the time pressure na gusto nalang i-impose upon Paper Rex. It's already 6-1 with that Viper speed helping, talagang nag-prevent ang pagpunta ng Paper Rex towards A side. So they don't have much of a choice but to go towards B. And alam na rin kagad ng Full Sense that they will be going towards B. Nakapag-rotate din sila kagad, na abangan na nga nila, nakapag-set pa sila ng maayos to avoid them from getting towards or controlling towards B. Now, it's gonna be a 6-1. But still, they're 5 rounds away. But it can happen. Nakahabol nga Paper Rex almost kanina, nakahabol ang Full Sense kanina towards the first map. But right now, it's still 6-1. A lot of things are gonna be happening. But then, that will also put a toll sa part ng Full Sense even if they won that round. May mga pera sila, pero not all of them. 200 and 100 na lang kay Zaylin, but still, they can win this. Pero nagamit nila lahat ng set ng ultimates nila. Ready na rin ulit si Davai. Let's see if how will he be able to pick off kagad on the early entries that he will need to succeed.
And they really have to take away this one, really. You'd see how Paper Rex just gonna be dashing on in. The shots do not connect, but still Forsaken is gonna be taking those. Zelindo, napaka-mabilis ang trade na magagawa niya. Naku, 3 lang po matitira dito for the side of Paper Rex. It's 3v3. Gonna be on its way papuntang B side. That's completely open. Kunting makaka-deploy pa tayo ng wall. Just in case lang naman. Just in case na makakatabas ng kalaban. Just in case na makikita si Sky dito na isang sulok lang kanyang mababantayan. Isang angle lang kanyang malulook forward to. But the line could actually happen. He's exposing themselves too soon. Lamisak did not even stand a chance right there. Pegkai with the plan. Now PTC going for the flank, but it's not going to be successful. Now Zelin, no walls, no smokes that actually he could use for this game. But still, one duel at a time. Kung susubukan pa niyang ma-isolate yung mga 1v1s, could be a winnable condition for him. But the Aljo is gonna be spotting him off, and he's gonna be running for his life, Rere. Knife out. At sisilip pa nga ulit. Napakatapang na bata. Ang shock dart at makakatakot pa nga sa kanya dito na si Davai na nagraragasa dito sa site na to.
Gusto na atang tapusin ang Paper Rex. Tapusin para sa show match. But you looks like, ang ganda na eh. Nabawasan na nila kagad ang dalawa ang mga Paper Rex. But still, they has those angles talaga na na-outsmart na sila na Paper Rex. Zayli na lang nga ang tira. It's still gonna be a 7-1. Gusto na daw nila kagad makita nila, mapanood na nila yung mga streamers natin and syempre talents coming from Mew Mew, Maggie, Gian, Sanity, Kachao, Hatred, Ian, Noctile, Mutya, Super NJ, and Berg. Gusto na daw nila makita, kaya gusto na daw tapusin ang Paper Rex ngayon. Pero still, Full Sense still has that chance. But as the gap gets on getting bigger, this might be harder for Full Sense. Dahil dominating na ang Paper Rex ngayon. They have already that momentum set into them. Pero magtatapon ng Paper Sense to just prevent them from coming in. Now, that's gonna be a good call. Pero still, sama-sama pa rin sila. They can still have those sets. Si Forsaken, pwede niya gamitan ng run it back. Nag-doggy-doggy right now. We have the dog coming in. They were able to identify na meron pa rin sa Bilong. And looking at that, stacking pa rin sila sa long because they know we have that run it back. We also have that cosmic divide that Mind Freak can use. Kaya inaabangan lang nila. They're just waiting for that perfect set. Late set na naman sila. They're waiting for Full Sense to be so impatient para ma-pick off nila kagad. And now, speaking of slowly, pumapasok na sila kahit may toxic speed. And right now, Becca, what are you doing? PTC, natunugan na nga siya kagad. We have that flash, pero walang nag-connect. Lumipat na sila, nag-TP sila, nagpaiwan si Forsaken para lang mabait nila ang mga pupunta towards them. Pero gumamit na nga ng Cosmic Divide and they will be setting 22 seconds left. Meron pang kasamang recon bot. We were able to determine where the arrows got and naka-abang sa kanila! And we only have one left. Nag-line up na naman kay Jean Olsen. You don't do that, Paper Rex. Those are the little amounts of mistakes that you are doing. And PTC will be taking Mind Freak. Now, humahabol na nga ang Full Sense. 7-2 na nga ang score natin ngayon sa first half.
We are gonna be speaking anytime too soon dito, Rere. It's only just gonna be 5 points lang naman ang kailangan para hahabulin tong scoreline na ito. Let's just say, sure, mistakes were made. But I'm gonna be highly doubtful that this could be something that could be a start of a comeback. But high hopes as well for the side of the defending. resilient effort for them to actually bring in for those stall games, bring in for those waiting games na pinipilit nilang ilalabas. Although the time pressure, or might have to say, the objective nga naman dito ng attacking is to go in for the plant, and for the fact of the matter na ang cosmic divide na yun is parang mas nakakatulong pa nga dito sa defending side para hindi sila sa spot on at mapipitas ng isang mabilisan just for those early points or mid to late points of the game. Still though, now, 7-2, the Vi is gonna be spotting off one papuntang heaven dito. And they might this might actually be a go signal para sa kanila para mag-G na dito sa A short. But slowly but surely, tulad ng sinabi mo kanina, they have their way around the sides. They're trying to look for cracks on towards their defense. They're trying to wiggle through these holes that they could poke through sa ginagawa ng full sense. They're still a bit too hesitant though. Marami pa silang oras na masasayang dito. But looking at the side of things, they are not in a hurry right now, but they should be. The sense of urgency is what they definitely have to need, and the frags along the way should be what they're gonna be taking. Now, you hold control, run it back, lalabas pa nga dito. Forsaken could actually spot off another one, but the shots do not connect at all. John Olsen, her ball, at si Chalala with the orbital strike to even cancel out the plan. What are they doing? Full sense is gonna be going in for this immediate take on towards the side. See the Divide down to 34. And it's down to a 2-3-5. It's gonna be lowest of HP, not exactly the most perfect of health, but lockdown nga naman ang ilalabas. And that's gonna be 2 players simultaneously falling in the hands of Full Sense.
Full Sense, sabi nila, di pa tapos ito, Paper Rex, but those utilities already are connecting in napakalaking tulong ng orbital strike earlier na ginawa ni Chalala, really bouncing off everyone out. Parang lahat sila nagulat. All of them are out in the open, and Full Sense finally capitalized on that. The pick-offs already nabawasan na. Isa-isa nang tumumba ang mga taga-Paper Rex. But still, it's a 7-3. What will Paper Rex do now that they will be going with a save? Full Sense can really go with a 7-4 most likely. They already set up that momentum. They are already tuning in. In short, kapag gumagawa ka ng kanta, almost ready na, onting patches na lang ang mangyayari at makagawa na kayo ng kanta, and that song itself can be the song that Full Sense will be using against a Paper Rex. Now the Vi, he will be going towards short. Just thinking, or just maybe wants to pick off kung sino man nakaabang, pero may nakaabang. That's gonna be PTC. Nakita na nga niya na rin na meron, pero we have those smokes para lang to prevent him from coming, or prevent them from picking off the Vi right now.
Smokes. So the only thing in between them para hindi sila mamatay is huge blanket of comfort, mabibigay para sa side ng attacking side. But information along the way, flashes to even make sure na hindi pa sila basta-basta mag-explode on towards the side. I'm pretty sure that they won't implode as well. We see them forcing out the showstopper. The micro plays being completely on point. They baited out so much utility dito sa side ng defending. Now, no falls down on towards the matter kung ano pang pwede nilang matatapon dito. Not exactly sure if they already used the Molotov coming out from these Phoenix, but rotation. Man, that double back. What is that, Paper Rex? They're running for their lives right now.
30 seconds.
John Olsen na lang natitira dito. No walls coming right in between them. Dash in on the way. See the buy. Could actually lead out the parade dito sa B side. Olsen, flash out in, but still gonna be not twisting those. Forsaken out of the equation. John Olsen piling up bodies left and right. And meanwhile for the buy with the trade. Spike being planted on towards B. But there's no way in time that they could actually go in for those setups right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. But like that, with that song, 7-4 na nga. And Full Sense really capitalized on towards that one. Even if si Davai, naka-pick off nga siya with that Blade Storm, nakabawas siya, pero nga lang, that aggressiveness na kailangan ng PRX dahil nga naka-eco sila, talagang nakuha pa rin ang full sense ang round na yun. That's gonna be a 7-4, but PRX kailangan nilang gawin tong 8-4 para talaga may 4-point advantage sila. Pero nakakahabol usually ang full sense kahit 8-4. But right now, they really need to make it work into their hands. Kasi magkanta din naging start nila eh. Akala nga natin makakita tayo ng 2-10 score. Pero ngayon, 7-4 na nga. It might be an 8-4. Most likely, they need to make it 8-4 talaga. They need, and after nun, bumawi na lang sila onto their defensive side. Pero Mind Freak wants to set again here in A. Pero tatlo tong parating nasa A. Si Viper, meron ka na nga rin kagad Brimstone, lahat controller lang palang sagot para matalo ang Paper X. Pero right now, we have already this Hunter's Fury coming in, and because of that, nakabawas pa nga si Divine. That's gonna be John Olsen. Wala na silang isang duelist right now, and Zaylin tries to spray. Baka meron pa nga sa loob na smoke, but because of that, Benkei will be planting. Post-plant positioning lang ang kailangan ng Paper X, pero full sense, they need to retake. Pero walang ultimates available. May mga utilities pa, pero si Shalala, wala na siyang smoke at all. He only has one left for him. That's gonna be Steam Beacon. Speaking of Forsaken, takes out Shalala. He is already controlling. He is out them here in Yuhol. It's happening. Isa na lang titira. That's gonna be PTC. Pero nabawasan pa yun ngayon si Benkei. And now, he needs to pick them. Pero look at the patience na meron ng mga taga-Paper Rex. They're just waiting for him since it's gonna be a 3-1. Pero PTC takes out Tommy. Dalawa na lang natitira. He can still clutch this? No, because the Valley says no, and Paper Rex will be leading with an 8-4 score na.
That's the Forsaken that we all know you'd see him. Kahit sabi nung PTC had his moments, but let's just say, initial points of the round, you gotta give it up to the Phoenix right there. In PTC, almost clutch though, but look at the Vi there. Just destroying the dreams here for full sense. They're on the lead, and let's just say, it doesn't end here. It doesn't end here at all. Kita mo naman ang ginagawa dito ng full sense, Ray. Kanina, it was just 1 point lang kung anong meron sila. Now they're catching up. They're trying to close in the gaps happening on towards this matchup. And now, parang this is their chance. It's a full-on reset. Pistols coming up from both sides, and let's just see if Paper Rex is gonna be faltering on about sa defensive or rather attacking stance ng full sense.
Pero now that the full sense is on the attacking side, paano naman nila ipapakita ang dominating sets nila? Pero Paper Rex, they can still manage this. They can still go with the defensive side that they have. Dahil nga maganda yung performance nila on both sides here in Bind. Location has been revealed, pero ngayon, tumatalon-talon lang para hindi sila mapitas ng full sense. Pero patulad din ang ginawa ng Paper X, nagde-delay ng sobra ang full sense. So maybe para lang ma-off guard nila yung mga repositionings na ginagawa. Pero Forsaken, he knows that he will be hearing a lot of footsteps coming in from window. He prepares his hands to delay them from taking over B side. Pero instead of going towards B, lilipat na sila towards A. Kaso nga lang PTC na pick off na kagad ni Divide. Wala na silang isang duelist. And Mind Freak takes out already stars coming in. May toxic screen na din na nanggaling sa kalaban. Pero nga lang John Olsen was able to pop off against Tommy. Makakapag-plant na ngayon si Zaylin. John Olsen prepares for the flank, for the push already. Naritig na they have, pero Forsaken nga, bumagsak na. Ayan na, sasabi ko sa inyo, Phoenix Diff daw. Kaya kayo nun? Dahil dalawa na lang natitira. Isa na lang sila bumagsak. Dabay na lang ang natitira sa parte ng Paper Rex. And now he's already at A tower, just watching over them. Pero marami naghihintay sa'yo. Alam na kung nasaan siya. Spotted na siya. Pupuntahan na lang siya ng mga to. And right now, just checking around every corner. Pero lahat sila doon nagsama-sama. Nag-meeting in short. Ang mga miyembro ng Full Sense. Ayan o, nag-uusap-usap sila. Parang, ano yan dalawa na? Ayan, Lami Snack sticks the buy down. And it goes to Full Sense.
Full sense. Naku naman, ano yung nangyayari dito sa side ng PRX? Pa-isa-isa sila. And napaka-questionable yung ginagawa nila dito sa U-Halls. Bakit sila tumatambay dito? Kala ko ba social distancing? Kala ko ba bawal mass gathering? Anong ginagawa nila lahat doon? Sa U-Haul. Bakit sila tumatambay sa Lams? Ano bang meron dyan? Ano yun?
Maganda daw dyan. Makakita daw sila ng happy ending.
Uy!
Oo. Zing, ikaw na nag-isa. Happy ending na mananalo ang full sense. Hindi pa ako tapos eh.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay, bumabawi. Bumabawi nga naman. Hindi lang si Riri, but ang full sense dito. Now they have full-on SMGs. Sa side nila, quite favorable for them to actually win out this round. But full sense, or rather, PRX, Paper Rex, sabi nila, asan tayo? May sarili-sariling lakad. Yang si Forsaken, may pagala-gala lang dito sa tunnel. Yung Sky nila, nag-aabang na may kakagat. Lalabas na nga si Doggy dito para mag-push sa A-short. But then again, they're still trying to bait out and make their presence known dito, Ray. Papuntang B-site. Now the Jet is gonna be all alone. The Vi, anong pwede mo magagawa dito? Meron kang Cloudburst, meron kang dash on in. Tailwind to actually make sure. But of course, he's gonna be spotting right on in. Napakamasamang swing. Bad swing, kung in English pa nga, ang ginawa niya doon.
And ngayon, ano daw, ano kami, top 100 Radiant kami ni Ling. Top 100 Radiant minsan. Half lang. 50% Radiant. Ba't kayo nagko-complain na naman? Kami na naman may kami na naman nagpo-prod, kami na naman may kasalanan sa ginagawa ng Paper Rex. Kami na lang lahat. Ano pa nagsasisisihin? Grabe naman kayo. But then, looks like wala nang choice ngayon ang Paper Rex. Di ko alam kung anong gusto nilang gawin. Mahirapan na sila mag-retake. And magpapaano na lang sila. Sayonara. Hello! Suicide Mission 8-6. Dalawa na lang full sense. Pwede na nga dalawang tie teams ang maglaban. Pero ito na nga yung sinasabi ko. Kanina din sa Ascent, napapako talaga ang Paper Rex pag they've been losing a lot of rounds. Kapag natatalo sila, pag nababawasan kagad sila, biglang magsa-stop. Yung buong momentum, titigil ang mundo sa Paper Rex kapag ganito ang nangyayari. Pero kailangan talaga nilang mag-pop off pa. Forsaken, even if he has a lot of assist also, pero kailangan niya mag-pop off with those 7-3 na KD, with those KDAs that he has. Most likely, kailangan niya mag-pop off lalo dahil mataas nga ang expectation sa kanya na hindi ng mga viewers natin kundi sa kanilang mga sarili. But how will they manage this? Dahil nga nagko-connect na lahat ang full sense. Alam na nila kung paano nila iti-take down ang mga members ng Paper Rex. And now, slow push na naman between these two teams, especially sa attacker's side. That's gonna be full sense. Pero nga lang, how will Paper Rex give an answer to this? Dahil nga, natatalo na sila towards the second half. Di pa sila nanalo right now towards the second half, pero kailangan talaga nalagawa ng paraan to. Forsaken tries to see kung merong nakatingin sa kanya towards short, pero lahat sila mag-move na towards B. Pero pwede na lang malikuran actually, dahil may ririnig na nila yung mga footsteps coming in. Siya, Alala, Zilli, magkikita na nga sila ngayon. Mag-meet up na sila. Meet up tayo right now dito sa link. Pero hindi nga lang nag-connect dahil umalis na sila kagad. Pero may exit. May naka-knife out. And nahuli na nga ni Forsaken sila, Miss Nax. Now, we will take out this curveball. Let's see if makakabawa sila. Pero ngayon, nakapunta na sa B-side. Pero dalawa na lang sa tatlo. At isa na natin and out sa flawless round executed. Napakalaki na ng time pressure ang nangyari din sa full sense.
Time pressure indeed, and kailangan talaga nila i-meet ito, not just the expectation, but of course the requirement for them to actually plant out the spike. Nakita mo na dito for the side of Paper Rex, it's a 9-6 scoreline. Quite nice to actually start things on a run for them to continuously shut down the opposition here, Ray. Now, Awkward Boys could possibly come on in, but they could still afford a lot more than that for the side of Full Sense. It's still going to be pretty much a close matchup here, regardless of how much we are seeing glimpses of hope dito sa side ng Full Sense, dahil sabihin na natin, it's just a matter of time that they're going to be finally working as a unit here, working as a team, and moving in together on towards the side without even having that type of pressure being applied onto them. But Paper Rex is making sure that job is a little bit too harder on their part, and this matchup is just them just tugging, like having this amazing tug of war, who could actually have better map control, who could be hitting their shots, or who could be dominating all throughout the game. Paper X, sabihin natin sa kanila yung una, but history cannot repeat itself. Full Sense have learned their lesson from the previous matchup against them, and just say they're performing better as a team right now.
Nice na naman yung score, 9-6. Nice! Pero ngayon, sinimulan na nga ng... ako si Dog. Ako si Dog. Yung pangalan na siya like now, hanggang dito sa panel. Sabi talaga. Pero looks like at the Vi will be going towards long. Pero may nakabang na si Zaylin. Laro sila. Silip-silipan. Tagu-taguan. Pero hindi magka-crosser placement. And speaking of, hindi nag-connect. Kaya crosser sa ulo ni Zaylin. At nakuha na right siya ngayon ni Zaylin. And it's gonna be at a big advantage sa side ng Full Sense. Dahil nga, outnumbered na ngayon ng Paper X. Si Davai pa yung na-pick off. Wala na din silang Bladestar na pwede nilang gamitin. Meron pa si John Olsen ng run it back na pwede nilang gamitin para makapag-pick off palalo and makakuha ng information kung saan ang kanilang kalaban. And now, parati ginagawa na Full Sense to. Ginagawa nila impatient ang Paper X. Lesson learned, huwag maging impatient talaga para di kayo matalo. Pero looks like we have those blinds coming in. Bangkay, kaso siya ang naging bangkay dahil pinababa na siya ngayon ni Shalala. Sit down, my friend. Sabi niya, now it's gonna be a 5-3. And a post-plant na naman will be executing by Full Sense. But remember, this is Full Sense. They know what they will be doing. Pero right now, because of what happened, Paper X, okay, it's time to save, my friends. It's time to save.
It's time to save at mukhang mas maganda pa na lang, mas madadala pa nga tulong ang kanilang weaponry on towards the next round indeed. Now, Paper X, you'd see them not exactly having questionable moments in terms of like their attack, rather in terms of like their defensive side, but then again, parang right now, the smartest thing to do for their side is not exactly put out a lot of those risky plays. Kasi we complained just kahapon lang na, oh, they're not playing too much, they're not playing too aggressive, they're not taking any of those risks. But right now, they have been all out, putting all their eggs in one basket, and it's just too much. This is already too much for them to actually lose. You see FS closing out the gap right now, but imagine for them to tie out the score. Parang, for Paper X, they are just gonna be playing against the odds, or parang sabihin natin na posible pa hindi mangyayari na makita natin sila for the upper bracket finals kahit sila pa kayong favorable team sa larong to.
And Paper X, so what is happening? They already have a good start talaga. But it seems like Full Sense talaga, this is the amount of pressure that they have. Pero it seems like kahit may advantage ang Paper X, sila yung na-put off guard ngayon ng Full Sense. Pero Paper X, you don't need to repeat those same mistakes. Tignan mo to, kapag si John Olsen will be having a good pick towards them, mababawasan na naman si Mind Freak and si Forsaken. Pero right now, we have that curveball coming in. Slowly, pero nag-connect to, this might go to the end of Paper X. Pero sa yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, John Olsen has that good angle. And bakit ginagawa ng Paper X yung mga bagay na hindi dapat nila ginagawa? Nasa defender side naman sila. They can just wait for them patiently over onto the other good pickies or good angles. At least naibawi ni Davai ngayon. Nabawasan si Zaylin. Pero let's see if he will be excited enough. And now speaking of, he's out in the open to the angles of John Olsen. 2v3 ngayon na sitwasyon. Meron pa orbital strike for that post plant just in case that they want to defuse it on the part of Paper X. Nakaikot na sila towards A side. May smokes pa coming from the brimstone. And ngayon, nabawasan pa si Tommy. John Olsen will be planting the spike. And they will just be waiting for them to come in and defuse that. Napakahaba pa naman din ng time na meron lang ang orbital strike. Pero ngayon, let's see if they will be able to pick off ngayon ang mga naghihintay na miyembro ng Full Sense.
Maghihintay nga na sila dito, but si Benkay mukhang wala na siyang magagawa. Sila pa nga, nag-aantay kung makakatawid pa nga siya dito itong papuntang backside. The time pressure is on dito, Rere. John Olsen, one pick at a time across the birdie. Ipapalipat pa nga nila. He's gonna be landing on towards his headshot. course, 20 seconds. One more frag to actually secure out this round. But of course naman, orbital strike para panigurado lang na walang defuse na magaganap sa ground na ito. And Paper Rex still talking right on the way behind their legs. What the heck happened there for the round? What happened? The vibe, pretty promising player. Ang ganda na ng mga impact frags na bibigay niya para sa team. It's just the follow-up. It's just the follow-up, dude.
Those crispy headshots coming from them. And now, full sense, isa na lang ngayon ang lamang ng Paper Rex. Maipapako talaga ang full sense ngayon sa 9. Maybe that can be a 9-13 and we're really gonna see dalawang tie teams. Kaso nga lang, Paper Rex kailangan nalang bumawi kasi ganito din talaga yung nangyayari. Especially kapag tie teams. Alam mo yon, kapag may kryptonite ang Paper Rex, ano pala, tie teams. Basta tie teams ang kalaban talaga. Sobrang nahihirapan sila. But now, looking forward to Paper X, kaya naman nila to eh. It's just that Full Sense have that advantage na din talaga. They have that momentum set upon them. They're already going with the aim duels na kailangan nila. Napipick off na din nila ang Paper X. But will Mindfreak be able to take down with his Bucky? Or what will be the factors that Paper X needs to improve on para lang makuha na lang Full Sense ngayon off guard. Pero Benkai, just waiting. Ginamit na niya lahat ng kanyang setup. Alam na niya na merong manggagaling towards long na nag-TP na kagad. Davai, naghihintay lang. Pero may recon bolt.
So, Gina naman to eh.
Gina din si Forsaken.
Ang tagal daw mag-push. Bakit ganito? 20 seconds na lang nga. Ako na lang ang mismong papatay sa inyo. At tulad na nagaganap dito on towards Suka, the Astra, na si Mindfreak mapa-flash on! At makakapatay pa nga! With the Bucky, I might have to say, now si Zelly na lang natitira. 10 seconds for him. Running all the way towards the other part of the map. But si Chalala dito, inaabangan pa nga si Forsaken na posibleng mag-pick, posibleng mag-aasim, at uubusin sila lahat. But si Zelin, ang makakagandi sa kanyang kasama. Now, ito lang nga lang masasave niya, but still Paper Rex with a 2-point lead, and might have to say, ang ekonomiya that is slowly going back to their favor.
And from the looks of it, 10-8 na. Finally, nagising na ulit ang Paper Rex after those rounds na Full Sense has been winning. Pero looking at the stats, the Vi Mindfreak talaga, they are already doing a lot para sa kanilang team. Forsaken naman this time, at least naka-double digit na din siya. Lamy Stacks, he still needs to pop off kasi yun yung ina-expect natin sa kanya pag nagsasky siya. Pero he still can do a lot para sa kanyang team. Since it's 10-8 naman, and ready na din ang ultimate ni John Olsen. And right now, ang showstopper ni PPC. Forsaken also has his run and back. Pwede nang gamitin para ma-pick off kagad. And alam na nga nila, they will be spotting 2 from mid. And he will be taking out his curveball. Kaso, nga lang Dabay, nakabangan naman. Sinabayan na nga right now. Pero iniwasan ng Dabay. Sabi ni Dabay. Kaso nga lang, sumunod ang flights din ni PTC. Takes him down. 4v3 na nga magiging sitwasyon. Low pa si Becky, but Forsaken nag-init na nga. He takes down John Olsen. Zilin will be able to plant. At ngayon, mag-retake ang Paper Rex. Pero nga lang sinabayan. Ngayon, ang Viper Speed. Sorry sa inyo. Dahil si Benkai, nakikita na nga rin niya. Nalikuran na nga si Tommy. We only have 1 left. That's gonna be Forsaken getting in. Pero right na at this corner. Ngayon, pinakutuban si Forsaken na merong nasa corner. And this goes to Full Sense once again. 10-9 ang score.
Oh, grabe. Ang rami na lang binuhos dun. It could have been a lot more if he just focused on one target at a time dito sa side ni Davai, but let's just say he put all these efforts to keep himself alive, and look at that. Barrel just poking in on towards that pool of poison ng Viper. Now, 1 point na lang, and shoulder to shoulder. There isn't really much skill disparity here na nakikita natin coming up from both sides. It's just them putting their all out dito sa larong to. And it's just what you expected in this last best of 3 in the lower bracket. Paper X probably wanted so bad, but you see Full Sense could be putting out the same effort here. Guy to flash on in. Not exactly gonna be picking him out, but PTC! Not disably disabling anyone, but just picking off one along the way. Now, 4v5 na dito. PTC creating so much space for the team at matatag out pa nga siya dito ng mga players all the way from elbow. Behind the smoke is what he's gonna be securing his frags from, but Mind Freak, no way. No way he was just forced out the 180 to happen. No, sayang. Sayang, Ray. But, you know, they had to save out this operator right here for them to actually have better winning conditions for the next one.
Yung nasa momentum ka na, pero magaling din yung kalaban mo. Sayang yung Paper X! Pinapako talaga sila ng full sense right now! And no choice sila. It's already 10 most likely, but at least the Vi was able to take down PTC. Nahabol talaga siya. Mag-audition ngayon! Si Shalala! Isa pa! Next na pupunta? John Olsen, hindi na niya Toyota Thirst dahil nakapag-exit frag pa nga right now si the Vi with that operator. It's gonna be a 10-all. Sa mga nagsasabing triple overtime to, sige, kaya niya na yan. Please lang, excited na ako mag-show match eh. Sabi na, yung 7-1, kaso nga lang yung full sense, ayaw ko mag-show match. Payag ba kayo nun? Wow, sa Paper Rex talaga ako dito.
Ang hirap to actually bet on this horse right now, given that they're basically doing the same thing all over again per round. They just wanted the Vi to get early picks. Other than that, they're gonna be disengaging themselves, magbibigyan na naman sila ng sight. It's like the same cycle all over again. That full sense probably had things figured out. Now, although sabihin natin, it has been quite awkward in terms of kung anong meron sila ngayong round. Classic Sheriff, Spectres, and the Buckies. Kanina, we've seen glimpses of that could possibly work. But then again, for full sense, right? But for full sense, na posibleng na nila ma-anticipate tong round na to, na ano mangyari sa hook, ano mangyari sa B. I mean, having that type of mindset or being prepared for those type of moments is something. But at the same time, nakikita mo naman na they're switching things up a little bit. A little bit of aggression here and there here on Showers could be something na magbubunga ng maganda unless they actually are gonna be flashed out. Si Davai dito, hindi pa rin magwa-back out. Hindi pa rin matatakot unless there is gonna be a doggy na mag-aabon sa'yo. Syempre, takbo ka dyan! Takbo ka dyan unless kung mapapatay mo. PTC decided to join in the party. Naku! What was that shot?
Wait, scope's happening, but they're down the fight! Hindi nila tamaan si PTC. Good trades coming from Tommy. Now, nice Max sees him out in the open. It's still a 3v3. Kaso nga lang gumamit na ultimate ngayon para ma-identify kung nasa na kanilang mga kalaban. Now, it's still 4 seconds coming in. Mako-concuss pa nga siya dito. No, actually, hindi. Na-save pa nga niya ang kanyang sarili. Now, it's still gonna be a 3v3 situation. What will be the retake coming in from Paper Rex? And ngayon, the Bankai, kailangan niya i-secure ngayon si Chalala para magiging 2v2. Pero naka-classic lang siya with the right clicks coming in. He knows already kung saan sila magaling. Kaso Forsaken has been eliminated na. Dalawa na lang sa tatlo. And now, Mindfreak has already been eliminated. And Chalala goes with that 3K. Full sense! Finally, after those series na napakalaki na ng lamang ng Paper Rex, sila na ngayon ang nag-lead with an 11-10 score.
Look at this redemption arc right there. On their previous matchup dito, Rere, natalo sila to a 1-13. Paper X won, by the way. And look at this right now. How much they've grown in just a short span amount of time na napag-aralan nilang paulit-ulit na ginagawa ng Paper Rex. And they finally came to their senses right now. This 10-11 scoreline, this 1-point lead is something that is a huge enough statement na ginagawa nila sa kalaban nila. Now, Forsaken once again doing this garden play. Flash peaks here and there, but wala pa nang nabubuang mabuti sa ginagawa niya. The one Wismos is gonna be on its way papunta dito. And still, where's the answer back from Paper Rex? Where's the Forsaken that we know? Where is the Vi on towards the server? We have it here and there, folks. We have it here and there na puposibleng mapang-flash out pa nga at walang magagawa dito. Ang kuya natin na si Forsaken sa garden position. And Mindfreak is gonna be pulling up the last one position. And Benkai as well. 2v2 Zelin versus Lamiski. Now si Benkai On towards backside, inaabangan yung Sky na pick dito sa corner na ito. Getting wall back here and there. Not exactly knowing fully well na may tao sa taas, but they're already up to a match point dito.
Paper! Why? Forsaken, why like that? Why you play like that? What is happening? Hindi niya na dapat gawin yun. We can just go sa side, we can just back off. Pero he's been doing that. Curveball, pick. Pero hindi na nga nag-work at all. If you're not winning yung mga duels na gano'n, hindi mo na dapat ginagawa at all. Na, syempre yung nakakaltasan eh. Makakapag-frag naman siya if he will just be disciplined enough to just stay at the side on where they can pick them. Tinuturst niya na masyado ang mga miyembro ng Full Sense. At ngayon yung Full Sense, nakakapitalize nila yun. Now, looking at that match point na kagad ang Full Sense, and we can already see the good zone counter coming from the members of Full Sense. But Navay, mag-iinit na. He will be taking out Zaylin. Bawas na. May showstopper pa. But just some things happening. It's gonna be a 3v3. May lockdown pa ngayon na pwedeng gamitin. Hinahanap na. They will be pushing out ngayon. Ayaw nilang mabiktima ng rocket fuse na yan. Huwag kaya magpapabiktima, Peterlex. It's now a make or break. May lockdown pa na pwedeng gamitin sa Benkay. They can still have that chance. Naglabas na siya ngayon. Di pa napaplant ang spike. 56 seconds left pa.
Oh, 56 seconds. Nakikita mo na sila nag-rotate dito, but PTC is holding off their ground. Forsaken. Garden play, hindi mo tatlo! Riri, they're pushing this to overtime! You'd see this happen! For the side of Paper Rex, what was that? We didn't get to see the POV, but Forsaken in a really cheeky angle dito sa gilid. We want to see that. Can we get a glimpse of Forsaken holding on towards B-side all on his own? Please make it happen, folks. Forsaken, naririnig, nag-jump down. Wait, what? Yan! Yan ang sinasabi ko. Oh, no. They are making this game longer than it actually should be.
Meron pa kayong Hunter's Fury si Tommy. Tommy, you need to use that properly! Ngayon, 12-11. 12-11. Sabi ng mga nanonood sa atin ngayon, baka magkaroon ng overtime. Okay lang. Dahil gusto rin na Paper X manalo. Gusto ko makakita kasi ng rematch between these two. But right now, what will they do? It's now or never game. And now, Tommy will be unleashing his Hunter's Fury. Kaso nga lang, let's see kung may walang nabawasan. Nakaubos lang siya ng armor. That can be already something. Pero John Olsen, he needs not to get out anyone. Pero nahuli na siya kagad. Hindi niya gano'n nagamit. Nagkaroon! And look at this! Walang may ultimates at all na pwedeng gamitin. Ang meron lang sila yung, syempre, ang aim nila plus ang utilities na kailangan nila gamitin against their enemies. 47 seconds pa. They can still do this, pero BTC only has his satchels left. Ubos na rin yung kay Benkay right now. Paubusan na kayo ng utilities. Kanino ang matitira? Nasa corner si Benkay! Kaso nga lang! Quick! And BTC goes with a 3K kagad! Why pick? Oh no, they got too excited with that push. Makakapag-plant na si Shalala. Now it's gonna be a 5-3 already.
5-3. Tommy, Mindfreak, Forsaken has to play out of their heads right now. The post plan on its way. You see the hookah plays. You see the garden. And of course, the lineup that could possibly happen versus the lane flicking on towards one. And Full Sense taking out map 3. 11-3, Ray Ray. What was that? How did they win that one out? Ang laki ng laman. It was 7-1 a while ago. Now 11-13. How did that even happen?
Thai teams are dominating here in VALORANT SEA Challengers lane. Nagulat ako dahil yung Paper X nandun na sila. But then yun nga yung nagiging kailangan nila improve. Dahil pag nag-stop ang mundo nila, titigil talaga sila. And right now, after those series of comebacks talaga, kinaya na eh. Forsaken did it. Nakabawi na sila to make it sana maging tie. Pero it's already 13-11. It's too late. And we are already seeing Full Sense versus Extend Esports. Dalawang tie teams na maglalaban-laban kung sino ang pupunta sa Iceland. Paper X says goodbye. And we only have 2 teams remaining kung sino ang magiging champion. It seems like VCT Thailand qualify. Ang finals actually itong nangyayari. But right now, good game well played para sa Full Sense. Sabi nga natin, it's a 50-50 map still, diba? Kahit may advantage na si Paper Rex, di na rin natin talaga maitatanggi na still a 50-50 game. Kaya pa rin humabol ng Full Sense. Nakabawi nga sila, nakakahabol nga sila sa mga kalaban nila. So this game is not impossible para hindi sila makahabol against Paper Rex.
Oof, man. Ito. Two Thailand teams. The country must be so proud right now to see Full Sense. Man, two Thailand teams twice tinalo ang Paper Rex. My God, it was just the closest matchup that I've seen, and by far the best matchup. Ito, best matchup. From the least favorable team to actually win on bind, win on the second map, and they're looking to actually go for the comeback. But not only that, to face their brothers here on towards the grand finals, best of 5, which is X10. Man. Pero bago natin tingnan yan lang lahat, you'd see this, man. You definitely see those objectives over the frags one. This is where we actually see them Full Sense playing to their element, playing and proving themselves to be the more tactical one, knowing how the game is supposed to be played overall. Because, see, I mentioned this a while ago. If frags lang sa tingin mo pinaka-importante sa game, or if frags lang only thing or only way mo to actually win out the series, it's not gonna work out so well for the side of Paper Rex. Kasi sooner or later, mapifigure out na ng Full Sense kung anong dapat gawin to counter them on out, given that how one-dimensional their play could actually be on towards the series. And there we have it. It definitely goes to show how much experience this team actually has and how many tricks up their sleeve. Kung anong meron pa sila ngayon. And, grabe. Full Sense, well-deserved win.
Napakadaming pinagdaanan ng Full Sense. This is definitely a team link na nanggaling mula ulit sa right from the start. Sila yung team na nanggaling mula lower bracket, slowly but surely. This is a great story actually for this team. And I'm excited. Actually, I'm rooting for Full Sense. Biro mo, from lower bracket, kayo ang mananalo going to Iceland? That can be possible, diba? Lalo na't they have this hype right now. Even if magkakaroon nga tayo later on a show match, makakapagpahinga pa sila. They can still have that good reset against Extend Esports. Ito to pa, magiging dikit ang laban. That I am sure of. Look at that. PRX, they have those aims. They have those aims always. Pero ang, alam mo, basing on the stats itself, objective. Yun ang meron ng pinanghawakan ng yun ang pinanghawakan ngayon ng ating Full Sense. Pero sa mga nagtataka dyan, right now, sa mga nakaka-tune in pa lang, it's already 2-1 and we're already seeing two Thai teams ngayon sa VCT SEA Challengers Grand Finals rather, between X10 Esports and versus a Full Sense. And right now, before we will be taking a short break, wag niyong kakalimutan ang halftime show match natin mamaya. It's called the Mayhem in Paradise, and it will be featuring the most prominent streamers and pro players here sa VALORANT Philippines. We have Mew Mew, Maggie Carp, Gian Sanity, Kachow, Hatred, which is from Hashira for those who are wondering, in Mercado, Noctal Mutya, Super MJ, and of course yung maraming nagre-request na si Berg. And now we'll be seeing them, and we're really excited kung sino ang mananalo between those two teams dahil nga may mga set tayo ng surprises and twists between the matches that will be happening later on.
And quite excited for that as well. And not only that, guys, bibigyan muna natin ng time magpahinga ang mga players, and of course, give the streamers and the pro players time to prepare for this show match. This has been an amazing series for the lower bracket finals, with Full Sense taking away the lead and taking that last slot towards the upper bracket final matchup, grand finals matchup, I would have to say. And yeah, it's just that, man. Other than that, mainit ang mga labanan ngayon. Thai versus Thai, an identity that we all have been, they have been known for, na makakati talaga mga players, and we'll be seeing more of that here, Ray Ray.
Totoo. Thailand pa rin ang makikita natin sa sa finals ng VALORANT SEA Challengers. Pero right now, before we go to break, we'll just be saying goodbyes already dahil nga ang kakasta later on ay si Ilustrado and Asoray for the show match. And of course, pinakinintay nyo na tambalang Vil at Taylor mamaya sa best of 5 series na Grand Finals. But of course, we would also like to thank our sponsors, our official Philippine Telco partner Globe, and of course, our official gaming PC and laptop partner Predator with the hashtag Summoner's Strength. And now, we'll be saying goodbye. See you sa next stage. Huwag niyong kakalimutan kami, anyong shoutcasters, Rere, at kasama ko si Ling. And this has been VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs. See you again.
Welcome, guys. It's Mayhem in Paradise time. You're joining me, Illustrato. It's your boy, Ilu, and also Asarai. We're hanging out here today with some of our favorite esports personalities, some of our favorite streamers. We got a little bit of a show match for you today, and not just streamers, but also some pro players as well. Asarai, looking like a fun time we're going to be having here today, man.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be enjoying a match of what is going to be happening today. I think we're going to keep that as a bit of a hint as we're going to show the format later on. But yeah, it's going to be a culmination of streamers as well as pros. We try to make it as balanced as possible so it's not going to be just one-sided. But I feel like with what the lineup that we have, there could be a team that might just have the one up, you know, just looking at their pedigree. But the viewers as well as the teams might have something else to say about that.
Yeah, we're getting some love in chat. It's T-shirt gang. Yeah, T-shirt gang. What's up, everybody?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, it's a chill day because we are we're on the show match now. We got permission. Okay, so we're not breaking any rules here.
Exactly.
But yeah, let's take a look at the format and see what we actually have on our hands here today. We're playing Breeze, man. We're playing Breeze. It's gonna be a fun time. Personally, I love this map. So much fun here, and it's gonna be escalation.
Yeah, I honestly enjoy this more than I do with Icebox because I feel like escalation kind of just combines everything that you would want from if you're coming from CS going into Valorant. It's very open. There's a lot of angles, and it doesn't feel like there's only one way to attack a site. There's a lot of ways, and it's not easy, but it's not also that difficult. In any case, it's not just going to be the Breeze map. It's going to be Breeze escalation. If you guys don't know what escalation is, the more you get kills, the more that you change weapons, and whoever gets the meter that gets filled up due to the kills will be the winner. And this is going to be a best of 3. And after each game, the winning team will be picking a surprise consequence for the losing team after each game. And Illustrato, you know what? We're a kid-friendly broadcast. We're not gonna make it too spicy, if you know what I mean. So just something kind of fun to do. Maybe like make.
Are we in this? Are we like gonna give each other consequences, or is it just the streamers? Because there's a bunch of things I want to make you do, but I've never really gotten full permit. That sounds way more wrong than I want it to be. Look, bro.
Here, man. Bro. I mean, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Well, we're gonna do that, but for now, we're gonna be introducing our players real quick here. Let's see what we got. I'll start with the first one because I love this particular fruit. It's the bananas. We love bananas. It's the potassium that keeps us empowered through the days. We got Mew Mew, Magikarp, Gian Sanity, Kachow, and Hatred. Big names starting up for this first team.
Yeah, on the other side, you got Team Coconut. Probably because they got some nutty aims. You know, probably, I don't know. I don't know where they get this name, but probably has to do with the fact that Breeze has a lot of coconuts. I got Ian, got Noctile, Mutya, you got Super MJ and Berg. So some pretty hard hitters right here on both of these squads now. It's going to be a pretty interesting game. I'm looking forward to seeing what our personalities and our friends here can do. And personally, you and I, Asteroid, we've known a couple of these guys here for quite a bit. And as you know, we go a little bit way back. I think at some point, you and I are going to have to add some salt to the wound in our own special way. I don't know how just yet, but I just know we're going to do it. But anyway, yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen with that one, man. But you know what? Are we going to go for a bet? Are we also going to add ourselves to the mix? We're not going to try to interfere with the surprise for them, but maybe we can do our own surprise or something. Maybe I could like wave my hair to the left and make me look at told.
Ooh, so daring. So daring. But let's go ahead and talk to the teams here. We actually have a minute to chat with some of our players, some of our amazing players on this upcoming show match here. We got the interview before the game with team number 1. All right, so we got Giansanity, Hatred, Kachow, Magikarp, and Mew Mew. I'll start this one off. Giansanity, because he is... Wait, before anything, Illustrato is spelled wrong. It's 1 L. Let me get that straight. Second of all, Gian is the best name in the world. True or false, Gian?
True as can be, Illustrato. You got that.
Yeah, damn right, man. Damn right. How are you feeling here today? How are you feeling up against your competition? Are you going to wreck them?
I'm feeling pretty confident, dude. Like, seeing the roster we're up against, oof, it's going to be a bloodbath. You know it.
Yeah, 100%. I think so too. Yo, my boy Hatred right there, right beside you. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be hype. He's gonna bring the fire. Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna make him do 1,000 kills on deathmatch as punishment. Ain't that right there, Hatred? Yep. And
Yeah, for context,
Yeah.
Ilustrado's the coach of Hatred.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why he can do that. I can't.
You
I can't
cannot.
force
Otherwise, you'll get a booty spanking, just like what you said yesterday. Anyway, Asarai, you're up. You're up.
man.
Okay, you take over. All right.
it. All right. My turn. Next up is Kachao. So hello, hi.
Hi.
Do you guys have any strategies that you guys are gonna try
course
to
not.
use
Come
against
on, we're
these
just-
teams?
We're just planning to destroy the other team. Easy.
Why are you
I mean-
asking about strats, Asarai? Why you gotta be
I mean,
trying
strats
hard on
and escalation.
That's-
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot on the line here. You know, it's their, what do you call this?
Dignity.
Their reputation.
dignity.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dignity, right?
I got one.
Okay.
I got one. This one's for
All right,
Maggie
go for it.
Carp.
Go for it.
Do you guys feel like you have an advantage if you get to the dance-off? If you guys have to do those challenges. In a dance-off, who would win? Your squad or their squad?
Okay, honestly, we'd win the game, but we wouldn't win the dance-off. I think Berg's a pretty great dancer.
That from experience? Have you seen him dance?
Yes, I've seen him dance a lot of K-pop songs.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll have to find out. Well, probably at some point here. All right, Asarai, you got something for Mew Mew. I'm 100% sure on this one.
Oh, dude, you're making it very awkward for me.
I'm putting you on the
Anyway.
spot because I know. I
put me on the
know.
spot.
Guys, for a little bit of context here, Asarai has been thinking about what he's going to say to Mew Mew for like 5-10 minutes already.
What the
He's like,
hell?
what am I gonna ask her? And he's nerding out. So don't make this weird, Asarai.
Okay. What do you think is gonna have the highest kills between all of you? I feel like it's gonna be you, right, Mew?
Oh my god.
Definitely GN's meat shield, yeah. Definitely GN's meat shield. So I'll definitely give him all the kills, that's for sure.
Oh, wow, okay.
Man,
We're
okay.
all
Yeah.
just GN speech shields, actually. We're just gonna protect him and throw our bodies there.
Gian, one question before I let you guys go. I'm gonna go back to you.
Okay.
How are you gonna use your meat shields, bro?
I'm gonna use them as efficiently as possible to win this.
Oh,
So-
okay. Yep. Sorry, go ahead, man.
I'm gonna use them efficiently as possible to win this, dude. I really want to make the other team dance. It's gonna be historical. The clips are gonna be like trending for like months.
That's
dude.
true. That's
It'll
true.
be absolutely legendary here, but I'm sorry, I gotta cut you guys off for now. We gotta interview the other team. Best of luck to the both of you. Maybe not. Asarai, lead the charge here,
I
going
hate
up
you,
to the
bro.
second
I
team.
hate you. You made it so awkward for me, man. It's
I
like,
did. You know I love
like-
you, fam.
You lied, man. 5 to 10 minutes. I wasn't even thinking at all, dude. I was just like blacking out. Anyways, we are gonna go for that next team already. Is it gonna be Nutty? Because Team Coconutty is here. Hey, there you are. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So we have Berg here. Berg, what is what is up? Are you nervous going up against Gian Sanity's team? Is this the first time you're gonna be heading up against them, or have you faced beforehand?
Actually, we played before, but I'm confident that we're gonna win. Right, guys? Hello?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah.
very true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in on that here, Berg. I'm gonna straight up ask you, no BS, man. In a dance-off, who would win? You guys or their team?
Us, of course.
I heard you do some K-pop, man.
Better
Are you ready to
dancers.
bring that out today?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
All right.
He's
All right, let's go
practicing a
ahead and-
while ago.
Right
He
beforehand,
has
right
he?
before this whole interview thing was happening, you can see Berg just practicing TikTok.
Yeah. He's been
You should have
practicing.
seen it. It was hilarious.
I feel like
Well,
Berg's gonna win because he has the superior gaming chair. What's up, man?
Ah,
well, Hey.
Okay.
You know what? I just realized I'm the only guy here who's on a normal chair, and everyone has legit chairs. This makes me feel excluded. All right, freaking clicks and everything. Okay, Ian, let's go to you right now. Hey, Ian, long time. How you doing? How you feeling today? I love your dog. Cutest thing ever.
I love my dog.
He's smiling.
Everything's for
my
everything's for sure. I'm actually excited.
Have
Super
you taught him how to play
excited.
Valorant for you?
Yeah, he knows how to sit, but
Oh.
just sit right now.
He doesn't know how to
So
play.
weird.
Let's be real here.
knows.
Every time Ian actually plays Valorant, it's actually the dog. Like kind of like Ratatouille, just doing the moves. Sorry, I outed you on stream. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay. Asarai, go ahead. I'll let you take over for now. We got 3 more people to interview here before we get too crazy.
All right. Hi, Macha. What's up? Long time no see as well.
Hi, Asrai! Kamusta?
There you go. Oh, kamusta? Pretty good. Okay, so what's up? Looks like may bago ka ng okay, I can't go in Tagalog because we have actually English audience right now.
Can we?
I don't know if
Can
go
we?
Tagalog.
Let's ask our director. Can we ask questions in Tagalog? Magic. Yes, as long as we can translate it after. Great. I will be your No, I don't want to do that. I'm awful. You got. This is all you, bro. This is all you.
Okay. Is there somebody
And
on the opponent team, Mutya, that you're looking to kind of take down? You know, like have your what? How do you call it? Like blood out for? Is there anybody?
Si Kuchaw! Natalo niya ako kasi kailangan bumawi. Last time na
Okay.
nagkaharap kami. Kaya Kuchaw.
Okay.
Get ready.
Okay. Get ready, Kachao. Mutya is coming out for you. Okay, I like this. This is setting up the suspense. We got Noctile next. So what's up, man? Okay, we got
Hi,
Noct.
how you doing? Okay. Hi.
Damn, dude. Damn, has
I
anybody
got-
called you like who's that super deep voice guy from Offline TV? Is it Offline TV?
Oh my God, corpse! I
Corpse.
can't.
Corpse.
I can't be bothered. There is no resemblance whatsoever.
Is
I got one for
Okay,
Noctile.
go.
Noctile, what's your secret sauce here today to take out the other team? How are you gonna crush Magikarp? Are you really gonna teabag her every round?
Oh,
Yes, I can say that on stream.
Here's the thing. I don't think I can. Well, for starters, I've been warming up, so my tea bags can be actual spice here. I've been eating spicy food for pretty much
Ooh,
the whole
gochujang
morning.
sauce?
So I'm pretty sure the tea bags will be a bit more spicy than normal. You gotta have it
Okay,
in
well.
there, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Feeling
Okay.
nasty.
Well, I mean, spicy tea bags, the way of life. You just gotta get that Darjeeling garam masala flavor in there. It's really sealing the flavor. But let's go ahead and move on. We got to talk to Super MJ, dude. How you feeling today? You got your biggest fan right beside you here. How you doing, bro?
Actually, I'm so confident right now because I'm a big fan of Gian, but this time, I don't know. I don't know what to react because I'm just gonna stay quiet and let's see if he's still confident later if we get into the match.
Right. Well, there we have it from our guys here. Thank you for bearing with us through that. And yeah, I hopefully we didn't scar you guys for life. We're coming back to you guys later. Good luck on your game. Now, welcome back here. Mayhem in Paradise. You're joining me, Illustrato, and Asarai. As you can see, we're having a little bit of a grand old time. And Asarai, who are you placing your bets on right now? Please don't steal my pick, which I actually discussed with you before this whole
I
thing
feel
started.
yeah, okay, fine. I mean that doesn't give me any option because like there's only 2 teams. All right, but I kind of don't want to pick anybody because both of these teams have friends of mine, so it's kind of difficult to kind of root for somebody when you want them both to succeed. But I guess for the moment, I'm gonna look towards Team Coconut, and it's gonna be the Berg as well as Noctile. I feel like they're gonna be able to pop off. Of course, Super MJ is like a Radiant player as well, so I think this is a nice little mix of high intensity plays that we'll be seeing later.
Yeah, definitely. I'm excited. Well, we got another segment where we're going to cringe it up in here. And the king of cringe, Asarai himself, he's going to lead the charge. He's going to tell us all about what we're going to do because we got the hype off coming up here in Mayhem in Paradise.
Yeah, well, Illustrato already talked about it. We have ourselves a bona fide trash talk between, I'll just call you the captains, Gian Sanity and Super MJ. So I'll give the floor first for Gian Sanity to start it off. Man, you go whenever you feel like it.
Dude, oh my god. Super MJ, dude. Of all the people, like, if I was an influencer, I would never choose you to be my teammate. I would choose any other pro than you, dude. Oh, damn.
You feel that, Super MJ? What's your comeback, man? You gotta go something against Gian Sanity here. Just drop
Bro,
it,
I
dude.
can't even feel that. Okay, get another level on Team Banana, man. Because later, I think. Let's see, man. I won't talk, but let's see the skills.
Okay.
You know,
let's see your peaks, your walk peaks instead of just running, and it's just you just give me more time to shoot and kill you, man. Like you're seeing your roster last night, I slept like a baby last night thinking about your roster. I didn't worry one bit, dude.
Word.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Got a rebuttal there, Super
welcome
MJ?
to the welcome to the Philippines, man.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome.
I'll see to it. I know you'd be
Alright.
shaking. I thinking about my roster. You got Hatred, Maggie, not to mention Kat Chow, dude. No.
All right, guys.
We got.
I gotta give you guys a bit of love now. We gotta take it the reins back. Thank you so much for giving us that really spicy trash talk. I like it. So we're gonna head on out. Good luck to both teams. Good luck to Gian Sanity and Super MJ. And man, I like how Super MJ talked about he's gonna be silent in the back. You know, I think I've also heard stuff like that. Silent but deadly. It's a fart.
I'm trying not to break character here, bro. Damn. All right. Bring it back, man. Holy. All right, but here. wait, what do we got?
It is a
next?
fart, right? It's silent but deadly, dude.
Yeah, you know it is. Here, wait, what do we got next? Okay, we got the first hype off. All right, what's next?
All right.
What's next? We got
thoughts about the upcoming match. I would say.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. It's about it's about the upcoming matchup here. So, damn straight.
Let's talk about. Okay, let's reel it back in. Again, we have very talented players on both teams, content creators that have been just grinding Valorant nonstop. So they got a lot of knowledge with the weapons, with their teammates, because they have been playing together from time to time. I've seen them do collab streams and whatnot. But they're gonna be playing on the Breeze map. On game mode such as Escalation, what do you feel like, Ilu, is gonna be the point of contention here for these teams? Because Escalation is all about the kills, so there's a certain way of play here that's going to be coming out. And what do you think is going to be the way to go? Even if we have like these crack players, they still have to have some sort of strategy, you know?
I don't know. I've played Breeze twice in my life, and it's a really fun map. I think these players are gonna have a hell of a time. But let's face it here, I don't think they're gonna come into this looking for strats. I think they're just gonna be all hanging out and just try to get some shots in. And whoever wins the aim duels, I am really looking forward to see Protect the VIP, however, from Gian Sanity squad. I just want them, I want everybody to form a circle around him and carry it, like literally bring him across the map. That's actually what I'm looking forward to. Are we done with the trash talk segment? Do we have more, or is that it? Oh, it's it. We're waiting for the game. Okay, we're ready.
Yeah.
We're about to get into it. Sorry, guys, if you're unfortunately we're done with that first trash talk segment, but we got more coming up for you.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the other guys make it a little bit spicier. Trash talk the first time, little bit weak sauce, my friend. Little bit weak sauce.
Well, I mean, again, these guys are, I think they're still kind of feeling it first, you know, trying to feel each other out. I think the chat, though, is looking for Noctile to go head-to-head with Magikarp on a trash talk off. That would be pretty fun to see. I'm pretty sure they're going to be going for the juggler with the word daggers.
I just want to say that chat is getting secondhand embarrassment and cringe from all of us, like right now. And I want to point out, thank you, Asarai, for being the beautiful, awkward penguin that you are. Bless you, sweet summer child. I love you,
man.
my friend.
I'm all about that cringe, guys. Don't worry. I've been immune to the cringe ever since. All right, it is what it is for me. But yeah, going back just a slight bit to the Escalation map and what's going to be happening here, just so that we can have a bit of analysis, because you know what, I do love to analyze Valorant games, even if they have such a weird game mode, such as this Escalation Breeze. And it's also, of course, to highlight the Breeze map that I think has been quite favored by a lot of these teams right now. And guys, if you're still wondering, you can actually go straight into Valorant. There is a 2-week only Breeze queue that's available. So if you see unrated, competitive, deathmatch, spike rush, you see Breeze as well. But it seems like that's all the time that we have for this talk show that we've been doing. Here we go for Breeze, banana and coconut, potassium and whatever the hell's inside bananas or coconuts. Let's go.
Yeah. Starting it off with wow, that's you're starting it off with a showstopper from all across the board, and the Insanity and Hatred getting 3 kills. All right, all right. Oh, spicy, man. I love this game. I love playing Escalation. It's the coolest.
Oh, going down the trash compactor. Ian finding a couple as well. And we're switching so fast because of the kills coming up. But it seems like Super MJ will be the first one to net himself that Phantom. Escalation is all about being able to get kills so that you can upgrade your weapons. And who can fill that meter first will claim victory for this game. And it's a best of 3. So, yeah, here we go. Let's
go take a listen to the audios of the teams.
Where are the people?
I don't see anyone.
I see some.
Hello?
I don't see the people. Hello?
Oh my god.
Okay. That was the chillish thing I've ever heard. I mean, this is so hectic, but everybody's just like, oh my god, I'm seeing like one guy and well, Chaeyoung, actually I'm not sure who this one is, but Muchao, one tap. Hello.
Look, man, I want to hear the comms from the other team. That's what's key here. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Laka. Likod.
Gulat ako sa'yo, MJ.
Ako rin eh.
Nya, ichinisa nya.
Arigato. Ooh, they have an up?
Yeah, they have an up now.
Too fast.
Oh, we have up.
No, 32.
Tayo rin. We got this. Go. Ooh.
Berg, my god, hitting the shots time after time, and this is where it becomes a bit hairy. Hatred taking down Muchia, and we haven't really changed the weapons for some of these players yet. This is where Escalation kind of ifs you up, is even if you get the kills, sometimes you don't have to upgrade your weapon, keeping the technically superior weapon. And Berg having that operator here, Ilu, seems like it's a match made in heaven, as everyone's just coming on mid, and I think the position right now for this middle side team is just get that mid and just defend against all attackers.
Man, the Marshall's coming into play here. We got Chaeyoung, Kachao, 3 kills. All right, I see you, girl. Let's get this. Bird's ready to bite back, though, and now they're trying to get each other with mollies. All right. I guess that's a thing. Snowballs, excuse me.
Yeah, they're skating right now. Look at that.
Oh my god, snowball fights!
Increased mobility as well. Who's gonna have Overwatch aim right now?
Oh my god. I feel like I'm back in Overwatch. I'm getting PTSD. No, I left for a reason. Stop, please. It hurts.
You want the tactical shooter, but there is a bit of adjustment there for Gian Sanity. He's getting 2 kills already, and they've kind of moved up onto the top side of the map. Very open, as you can see here, for Breeze. Lots of space to kind of just chug around. Super MJ reloading his ice balls, and he's hitting to the shot connection. He has to be more about that projectile compared to the hit scan. And now Gian Sanity upgrades twice in the face of his adversity, as there is going to be a level up once again. Onto that Spectre now, and still chaotic as can be. I need a bit of a update on who's taking actually the lead here, because it's been just back and forth for these teams.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, there we go.
It's looking like a lot of fun here, but it's there we go. We're already on frenzies for the most part here. Hatred gonna pick up another. And Team Banana, they're looking pretty good. Gian Sanity, 26 kills on this boy. Somebody stop him. He's hitting everything.
Keeps leveling up, and that is just some smooth movement from Gian Sanity. Berg, on the other hand, as well, not gonna fall behind his competitor as he gets a 4K out of nowhere once again. They're charging in. Maybe it's the weeb songs coming in. You know, that's giving them that much needed boost coming down from the trash
all about
compactor.
that, wouldn't you?
I do.
Yeah,
I totally do.
Weeb. You're a weeb.
Yeah. But
That's
you know
okay.
what? I've been watching also Western animations quite recently.
Oh wow!
Invincible,
wow,
bro.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Exactly. I know. Wow.
Wow. But let's listen to these guys. Let's see what these guys are gonna say.
Match point.
This is it. Nice now. May dash na yun.
Oh no! Don't feed him!
We're nearing the end of this first game as we have the knives out now. Classic is going to make such a very devastating tool here. Hatred and the rest. It seems like our Team Banana is getting the quick advantage. Ian whipping out as well the Frenzy, but it's still going to be Gian Sanity and the rest. And here we go for the final level, but there is going to be that last little stab. And it seems like Team Banana gets that W. Hooray for them.
Yeah, Team Banana starting strong, my friends. Here, they're gonna win, and they get to make Team Coconut do the dance, do something like a consequence. Maybe they'll make him do the coconut song. You know, the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, no.
Not at all. No.
I'm just gonna hide my shit. I can't. You Philistine! I can't believe you don't know what that is.
All right.
But yeah.
While we are waiting for these teams, that was pretty fast. I wish we kind of saw more of the POVs from both Berg and Gian Sanity because they got the multi kills non-stop. That was kind of fun to watch, though. Not gonna lie. And
yeah. Well, it's a fun day, Asarai. It just makes me think we still have a best of 5 to cast after this. Christ. But hey, let's be real here. We got a chance to talk to the winning team, right?
Yeah.
Voice in my head. Yeah. Sorry, we got a chance to talk to both of these guys and ask them how they feel. Asarai, we're starting it off again with. No, wait. Is this the right screen? Is the hype off?
Yeah.
Is this right? Oh, this is right. Okay, we got Gian Sadi and Super MJ. You wrecked them like you said you would, man.
I told you. Don't peek me, MJ. Don't peek me.
You're the god.
All right, there was no strategy, but just to show your guys's, your guys' impeccable aim. But it seems like the Insanity getting the one up. Super MJ, man, you gotta step up to the plate. Team Coconut, they gotta break some shells here. They gotta peel the banana, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I promise you that we're gonna win this second match. So, but by the way, I'm a big fan of this guy, Gian. He came from NA, so. Wow. He's a big guy, right? Big guy from NA.
But,
love you, MJ.
Well, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna hop on this action here, and Gian, you get to pick a dare for the opponent, for the opposing team.
Oh my!
What?
A consequence
what is it
for
gonna
my
be?
homie.
Grab some mercy.
Yeah.
Straight up, I'm choosing to what could be the worst consequence.
Oh no!
Flawless. I choose flawless. Do a TikTok dance challenge. Let's go.
I'm not good in dancing. Anyway, we have to face that. So let's go.
All right.
Let's go to Team Coconut.
All right, let's go. Let's go. It's gonna go back to us now.
Okay. All right. Dude. Okay. We are going to witness them kind of do the TikTok challenge later on. I wonder what the TikTok challenge is going. Is it the one with the I don't know. Is that how you call it? Oh wait, Gian, are you still there? He vanished. Oh. No, sorry, I was talking to Illustrado actually. His also name is Gian. That's why he's like that's why he was like Gian is the supreme class name, because his name is also Gian. That's interesting, right guys? Maybe it's not. But it seems like Illustrado has left me and he's just staring directly into the blankness of space. There we go, he's back now. What happened to you there, man?
Yo, just Don't ask, man. I blew my mind. I got too excited over the
I
TikTok.
needed my
dance.
wingman, dude.
Let's just leave it at that. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, but here we go. They're ready for the challenge, guys. Let's go ahead and delay.
Show us.
Yeah. So
Show
let's go.
Stand up, bro. I chose this job
Show
because I
us.
get to sit down. All right.
I've got my snacks, so I'm ready to see this. But we got Berg, Ian, Mutya, we got Noctile, we got Super MJ. These guys are gonna put on a show for us, and I'm so hyped about it, guys. What you got for us?
Actually, this is the right thing because Berg has been practicing this for the whole afternoon.
Is that it? Is that the countdown? No, let's start it again, guys. Come on, let's do it right. All right. One more time.
There needs to be some coordination with our choreography here, guys.
No.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh my god, dude.
Guys, okay,
This
I
is the
have to
worst.
ask. I have to ask
Berg.
one thing. Are you prepared to do that once again, or will you force the other team to do that now? Because I feel like you guys.
Listen,
there has to be
that
some
ain't
form of
good. That
retribution
ain't
here.
good. We just wanted them to have the first game, so they can have some confidence in themselves. You know, only for us to crush them till the end. Honestly.
Truly.
Okay, I like it. Building a bit of false hope, you know, like fake Legos. I like it. I like it. Okay. So we are gonna, thank you so much for that particular interesting dance, guys.
But
we
not really.
definitely. No, it's okay. We love you guys. Thank you so much. We'll let you prepare for the second game, and now, it's just good luck for everybody.
So
They did not like that.
I have surpassed. I have surpassed my cringe limit today by 10,000. Let's double down on it and get some more. All right, we're moving on to the next game. We're not going home until everybody's cringed. Okay.
Oh man.
We're going to take this and run with it,
Bro, like the cringe is doing a number on my cheeks here, dude. It's like, you know how when you cringe a lot, your cheek muscles tend to tense up and just poof, you know? If you're looking for something to kind of give more definition to your cheeks, cringe a lot more, guys. It works.
Okay.
It happens. Yeah. I feel like you can see that on the side of his cheeks right now because he's been casting for a long time, so he has like defined cheeks now.
You know, I think in this short span of time, we've went from being serious esports commentators to now being hype men on MTV, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just
I'm just a terrible hype man, dude. I'm not.
You need a hat.
I don't have a hat. I'm not cool.
I have a hat because I'm a cool guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool guy. Okay.
This is the quality of broadcast that you get when you're tuning into here. By the way, this is what we're going to send to Iceland. This is everything. This is all you get.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah. But we have another game coming up. We have round number 2, and we're going to hopefully see a little bit of a comeback from these boys and girls. All right, from the Coconut Squad. Maybe they can get their coconuts together and make a conga line and take a little bit of a win here. What do we have after this? I'm gonna take a look at my schedule, my thingy.
Yeah, go for it. You know what they say,
Game one.
dude? Can't make eggs without beating a couple of coconuts.
Dude, I don't think that's how the saying has ever went in the history of that saying. You can't beat a couple of eggs without going to jail. I'm just losing brain cells like this.
You're
by
welcome.
the second exponentially. Thank you. I mean, it's already degrading slowly, but this is just getting that much worse now.
It's all right, man. I mean, at least you have your chicken sheets right behind you, man. Yeah.
Hey. What's wrong with my chicken sheets, bro?
There's nothing wrong. I'm just saying it's there to comfort you. You know, if you cringe too much, you can wrap it around you, like a little blanket, which it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very comfort. It's very I'm gonna awkwardly just do this for like 5 minutes until we start the game, because this is what you wanted, chat. This is what you want. You asked for this.
I'm gonna just like fix my glasses like any anime protege does with their glasses. Because I've thought of something, and now we're almost near the second game. That's what I thought of. We're just near the second game.
Right.
Now we're just near the second game. All right, we're standing by here, guys. We will just flip the switch when we are ready for it, as the teams are barreling into the lobby. And just a quick recap: Gian Sanity's Team Banana. They're well, for lack of a better term, my man, they're just going bananas with Gian Sanity. You saw the POV. He's just on fire. Everywhere that he looks, he's just able to produce kills here and there. Bird can do the same, but on a slower pace. The rest, I don't want to say it like that, but it feels like they're cannon fodder to these two titans of AIM. Anyway, second game is prepared now, so let's transition. Oh, that was smooth. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. That was pretty chill. Hey, I'm gonna hang out in chat here. What's up, chat? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing today? Because I am not doing so good. I'm having fun though. I am having fun. We're starting off with shorties here in game number 2.
It's a melody in your head, and Berg's just charging in. They got the pincer and good little starting kills there. It might be actually a great start for our Team Coconut here, as they do need that Coco to go in nuts. I have no idea what that means. Let's listen in to the teams though.
I forgot my...
You're at the shoot.
The shoot! Oh my god. The shoot, bro.
Users, man.
Bird.
They have guns now.
We need. Oh my god.
We can't keep feeding. We can't keep feeding.
We need to yeah.
We need to go.
We need to go somewhere and just
We don't have a gun.
It's not.
Oh, that things are not
They're
going so
panicking.
well
They're
in
panicking.
Banana Land.
Yeah. This is where it becomes very difficult right now. Just, the obvious fact is they're still left with the shorties and their opponents are already racking up the slightly longer range weapons. So they need to find the kills now or else it's going to be all for naught. Gian Sanity finally with that frenzy. But I'll stop right there as we need to listen now to the Coconuts.
Nice! Skating time!
Ice skating, boy.
Zero kills, bro! Ano yun? Ba't may narinig
Oh my god.
Like,
Hello?
Man, these guys super focused, hyper focused, trying hard, getting hit by the snowballs, man. It's like I have never seen such a sweaty escalation game in my life, and this is better than any grand finals that we have ever seen, ever.
Yeah, these guys are the ones supposed to go to like Iceland, dude. These are the ones that
send
they
these
need
guys to
represent.
Iceland.
Exactly. As long as the game mode is not tournament mode and escalation, I think we have a good shot. Oh.
I feel like Escalation World Series is the next thing for Riot here. This is what we need to see.
Yeah, this is the pinnacle of esports right here.
Yeah, but all right, here we go, guys. It's getting pretty tight. Ooh, spicy shots right there. Mucha gets shot down by Hatred, just taking him down here. Super MJ's able to bring him back, and it's a pretty close game, dude. Pretty close game, my friend, says Super MJ. And let's. I'm really interested to hear how it's going on as it's getting more and more spicy.
Safe a bit.
I'll go shoot. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit. I did not.
I hate these shotguns.
I hit shot.
Oh, let's go. Let's catch up, guys. Come on.
Let's go.
All right, who's gonna be the victor here? As it seems like they're not getting the weapons that they like, man. From the looks of it.
Yeah, but Coconuts, they got some mojo going, my friend. They got some pizzazz. Dip, potato chip. Dip. Oh, bro. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. What Coconuts are up to? They're in the lead right now.
We won.
Please beat someone for me! Please beat someone! I want to get 1 kill.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh my god! Shorty ako for the whole freaking game!
Where's Gian's sanity?
I was about to say the thing. Ian has not actually changed up any weapon at all.
She's still on a shorty.
shorty.
She's still on a shorty, guys. Ian, give Ian your power, because right now, she cannot. Give me the tab. Give me the scoreline. Give me the scoreboard. Director, please. I need to see it. Yeah. Oh, Ian. Ian is in 0.
Bird's 32, dude.
Bird's 32. Oh, he's
And
cracked.
Subrage's
my friend.
23, looking pretty good for the coconuts here. But oh, there we go. Match point. Enemy final level is the grenades, the grenadiers, the paint shells from the Rays. This is actually pretty freaking difficult to go about because, well, the map is pretty open. If you can just, dodge the tight angles here, that nade shouldn't really do much. And maybe that could be the comeback for the bananas.
I think the secret to the bananas coming back is if Ian gets a kill. That's massive. That'll be massive for me, but they're not. They're getting wrecked here. They're getting trashed. They're getting pug stomped right now. And it's oh, she got a kill! She got a kill with a nade! Woo!
Celebratory applause for Ian, dude.
All right, this is the turning point, my friend. This is the comeback. Like I said in my very professional analysis, this is the turning point for Team Banana.
Well, let's see how that kind of follows up. Ian finds another kill on herself, though. Does that count? Can we see the scoreboard again?
I need to know. I need to
Does
know
that count?
how it's going. Does it count? Does it count as a kill?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. It does count as a kill. All right, Nate's all around, and they're actually doing it, man. But close, but no cigar. Team. Oh, sorry, loser. Oh no, they win. They win. Sorry, they made the comeback, dude. I predicted it. I'm so freaking smart that when Ian got the kill, they won, guys.
Predictions.
Guys, they need to pay me more.
I can't wait to ask the team what happened there. You know what? It's
Yeah.
okay. She's taking a slurp. Mukia's like saying, "Oh man, Ian, what you gotta do? What happened? It's okay.
Yeah.
Because you got the kill, we got the comeback. That's all that mattered."
Yeah, but we got the. You know what? Well, you know what's real important? It's time for the trash talk segment. All right, let's go, my friends. Let's go. I'm putting the trash talk hat on because we're about to go flip top on some fools right now. All right, who are we getting? Who are we getting? Give me the beats. I want to hear the beats. Lay it down for me, director. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
Okay, they're getting ready. They're getting
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. They're looking at it like that. Lots of people already asking again for Nock and Magu to be brought up to the plate here. Are we gonna see some? I think I'd like to see Nock and Magu. They're pretty popular streamers, And there was some shade that Nock was throwing on the other end towards the Team Banana side, and Coconut getting that fresh win off the bat. It could be something. Could be something. And can you even see anything with that hat?
I don't need to see anything. I feel it.
Yeah,
I
but what I need to see is our representatives from both teams. So let's see them right now. Check it. Oh my gosh, it's both. Is that Maggie Carp and Noctile? What?
Hello.
Word.
Hello. So, first things first. Maggie, what happened? Thought you guys were going to be able to close it off 2-0.
We just gave them the win because we felt bad for them after seeing them dance. Give them a chance.
Because surprisingly, that game was way too easy. They must be throwing. If they weren't throwing, that would have just been embarrassing.
We were throwing.
That's good. That's good to know.
Okay. Is there any form of consequence that you guys have done, on the down low, not included for the teams, but just between your two selves? Like, if Maggie wins, you have to buy her whatever kind of food she wants, Nock, or something else.
Oh,
know?
yeah. Apparently, if we lose, she gets to bait me in immortal queues for basically the whole day.
Yay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you guys decide what the dare is gonna be right now. So, whoever team won, can somebody tell me who won? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, the eye rolls though.
Knock, you actually get to choose what the dare is right now. Lay it on us here. We got you.
I mean, people were asking for a dance off. We already showed our part. They might as well show theirs, right? Or
Wait, is that even allowed?
I'm pretty sure it is.
They
No?
just we used the dance card. Can they still
Is
use
there
it?
only one use? I'm pretty sure we still can.
Oh, it's
Flawless
allowed.
They
It's
can.
allowed.
I'm sorry, Maggie,
is
but our
allowed.
director has said, yeah, you're absolutely right, Knock. Maggie, I guess you're gonna
Can
have
you
to
show me a
carp
private pro real quick, Maggie? Just okay, just
just a little bit of
one quick
a preview.
just a intermission before your whole team does it. I want to see you do it alone.
Do it. Do
No?
it.
Okay, that's fine.
Peer pressure. No. Okay.
Okay.
We
Thank you
tried.
guys.
We tried.
Thank you guys. Okay. Let's go back to us
Thanks,
now.
all right. Let's go. We're ready to start the dare. We're ready to start the dare, the consequence time with these guys. Welcome back, and we got everybody rearing to go. This is not TMZ. This is VCT. We're your hosts.
Very different letters.
Very different letters. Although I'm partially dyslexic. I am very well aware that we are going to be going into a dance-off right now. I'm so hyped about it. So, yeah, who do you think? Leave my bed alone, guys. It'll fix before we go to the grand finals. All right, don't worry about it. But who do you feel like Asura is gonna have the better dance? Predictions on the dance-off, man.
I think Hatred.
Hatred's gonna win the dance-off.
I think Hatred's gonna win the dance-off.
All right, well, let's find out here. I'm gonna cue them in before they actually go ahead and dance. All right. So, director, I'll give a cue, and then we'll go with the dance. But let's pull them all on screen right now. Let's pull them all on screen. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, guys? Like,
Hi.
Is it
You
happening
guys ready to
already?
dance for our
Hatred,
amusement?
are you ready?
No.
Oh, dude, no, but you
I
gotta
didn't
be
even
ready,
practice
otherwise.
because I didn't expect to lose.
Oh, no, okay, well, for the Hasher away, Hatred, come on, do it for everybody, bro, and and of course, the Insanity. Everybody, right now, they're your backup dancers. All right, here we go, guys. Ready up. I'm gonna start the countdown.
Take the lead,
Start the
Hatred.
countdown. We're gonna go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Music cue.
It's me.
That's the question mark, right?
Forgot dance move. Yeah. Forgot
That was very adorable, guys. That was very adorable from all of you. Like S plus on the rank, on the rating. Oh dang, fade away, Mia. Okay, I like
Fade
that.
away. All right.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, thank you guys for joining us. But we gotta let you guys go. But before we do, I want to hear from each and every one of you. I'll go from Gian Sanity to Hatred Kachao and onwards. Final thoughts and parting words for everybody, including the enemy team.
If the first gun's not a shorty, we win. Let's go.
No, but we gave them that win, remember?
We gave the round because they gave us the first game, so we gave the second one.
Oh, yeah, we're just
They
being
didn't
nice.
give us
Yeah.
the first
We're a good team.
game.
You're so generous. You're so generous, guys.
Yeah.
You have the heart. You have
we
a heart
really
of
are.
gold.
We just wanted to entertain the viewers a lot more, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna let it end there. But congratulations, you guys, and yeah, please follow these guys on all of their pages. Amazing streamers and talents that we have here. Thank you all for gracing us with your presence and your dance moves. so to speak. And we're going to go and say bye to the next team. Thank you all again, and see you guys next one. All right, there we have it. Do we get to say bye to the other team, or is that it? Yes, we do. Asarai. Okay, since I did the last one, it is your turn. But before we go to the next team,
it's been a long
where's your dance? Because I made the prediction. I made the prediction that they would
our
come back.
consequence here.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
just gotta-
god.
you
I
gotta
don't
do
even know
that.
how to do that. Wait, let me just bring up TikTok real quick and how to do that dance.
You love. That's right. He went and did it. The mad lad. The mad lad did it. Ah, my days, Phil. I am happy. Thank you. Oh my god.
My head is hurting.
Oh.
All right, we have their other team ready here, Ilu. So no more of my dancing because we need to see the true dancing queens and kings. Let's go ready up the other team. Team Coconut. Guys, what's up?
Hello.
How you feeling on that victory? Berg, that was fantastic from you. Man. You're getting like multiple kills left and right. What was the going on in your head there? Yeah.
They were all free kills. That's why the game was so easy, you know.
Best analysis.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, I got one. Ian,
Okay.
Ian. How does it feel to actually get a kill after so long?
You know what? A while ago, I was trying to kill Gian, and then I was trying to backstab, and suddenly Berg killed him because I want to get out of the shorty. Like, it's so hard to kill shorty. Like, I probably damaged 90%, and then suddenly someone's gonna kill someone, so I couldn't get out of the shorty for the whole game.
I wish there was a preview of the comms. You should have heard in. Someone bait for me, please. I want to get out of the show.
Oh, we heard it.
We heard it. We heard it. That's why we asked the observers to like bring up the scoreboard. And we saw Ian's like kill was like 0 for the rest of the second game. It's okay. I feel like that was the true charm for Team Coconut because Berg was popping off. I think because Ian was letting him do all the killing, and Ian was like just I'll be the distraction here, guys.
I was out of the equation.
Yeah. Well, again, I gotta say goodbye. Unfortunately, let's get a big wave goodbye to everybody from right here.
Bye.
Everybody say bye, bye, bye. Okay, thank you.
Say it
Thank
back.
you so much.
Say it back.
Say it
Say
back.
bye bye.
Say it back,
Say it
chat.
back.
Bye.
Look at that streamer vibes right there.
Yeah.
Streamer vibes
Alright.
right there. All right, bye. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we have to wrap up. I am so sad that I have to put on my coat and cast an actual game of Valorant now. Just kidding. I can't wait to actually do my job. Let's go here. It's the end of the day for Mayhem in Paradise. We had a fun time, but we have to close the series now. Asarai, last thoughts before we go.
Breeze is fun. Play it, guys. But not maybe an escalation because that was. Just play it on like a regular mode, okay?
Yeah,
That's
that
about
was a lot of fun. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll take a short break. That was the show match. When we get back, down to serious business with the grand final here for VCT SE. Why don't laugh at me for the VCT SEA playoffs? Let's go. We'll take a break. See you guys in a sec.
Yeah, see you guys. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mga kaibigan, mga kapatid, mga kapamilya, it's time para sa Grand Finals Best of 5 here in the VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs. We are casters. Ako nga pala si Phil.
At ako naman si Taylor at kami ang magiging shoutcasters nyo nga para sa Grand Finals natin na Best of 5 series. Vil, handa ka na ba mag-late night talks?
Handang-handa na ako mag-uusapan hanggang alas 12 mga kaibigan kasi hindi na ako I mean gigil na ako men eh. Sana talaga tayo yung nag-cast nun eh kasi okay lang naman kung if ever
Gusto
tayo
mo
nag-cast nun,
ma-cancel?
number 1, if tayo yung nag-cast nung show match na yun, number 1, dadami yung haters natin. Number 2, wala naman na kaming pakialam.
Number 3, isa-isahin namin papasayawin yung mga yan. Hindi yan sabay-sabay. Men, isa-isa silang mawawala ng dignidad dito sa PPGL. Kagaya ng pagkawala ng dignidad naming lahat dito mga casters.
Pare-parehas namin yan ng Ignition
Tagalog. Si Ilo, ewan ko ba hindi kasi nagbabasa ng comments. Ignition Tagalog Remix, mga kaibigan. Yun ang kanilang kakantahin. Pero ito na nga, sabi nga ni Meralco, pustahan, Thailand ang mananalo ngayon para sa araw na ito.
Men, magulat ka na lang kung hindi Thailand yung manalo dito.
Pilipinas pa din, no? Panoorin natin yung replay. Mukhang Bren Esports yung pupuntang Iceland. Pero guys, ito na nga yung Grand Finals natin. Ibig sabihin, kung sino ang mananalo sa championship na ito, sa Grand Finals na ito, siya ang magiging representative ng Southeast Asia papunta sa Iceland, mga kaibigan. Pero sana, Pinoy talaga. Pero wala eh. Andun na tayo, nandito na tayong lahat. At si Vil nagbabasa lang ng comments dyan. Commentator na, shoutcaster pa. San ka pa?
Kilalang kilala ko ni Eliza Taylor. Belated happy anniversary partner.
Oo nga, 7 years.
7 taon na tayong magkasama. Utang na loob. Hindi ko pa nagsasawa sa akin.
Sasawa na ako, men eh. Pero wala tayong magagawa.
Wala tayong magagawa kung pinagsasama tayo ng tao.
Alam nyo guys, kami ni Vil, nag-uusap lang kami pag may trabaho. Pero pag wala kami pansinan. Sawa-sawa na kami sa buhay ng isa't isa.
Totoo yun. Kunwari, nag-usap kami. Uy, ganun lang. Mga 3 linya lang, okay na yun.
Kamusta? Okay lang.
Tapos mag-uusap kami next month.
Vil, meron dito nagre-request. Tataasan daw yung sahod mo, pero gagawin mo yung yung, ano yun? Arigato! Paano? Wag mo na. Yeah!
Ichinisan niya.
Si Asuray, isipin nyo. Pag ganun lang yan, pero lahat ng mga TikTok niya ganun. Nasa drops na, guys. Di lang niya pinopost talaga. Memorize niya yun eh. Pero, ito na nga ang inyong mga shoutcasters. Ang The Mods ay nandito na para i-attend sa inyo ang Grand Finals ng VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs.
Medyo nagulat ako dun sa The Mods na sinabi ni Taylor. Kunin mo nga yung blanket, Taylor.
Tigil. Kaya tayo na mapagalitan dito. Siling, guys, sinulit niya na yung huling cast niya. Kasi huli na yun.
Huli na yun eh. Sinulit niya na yun, mga kaibigan. Kasi titanong ko nga kanina, sana nasulit mo yung pagkakasmolin kasi last mo na yun. Mga pinagsasabi mo. Pero yun nga, X10, the pride of Thailand, sila ang reigning champions ng Masters 1 at andito na naman sila sa Grand Finals ng Masters 2. So talagang, pwede talaga nating sabihin na undeniably, they're like the strongest team
sa Southeast Asia.
Here in Southeast Asia.
Hindi lang sa region nila, hindi lang sa Thailand, no? Sa buong Southeast Asia, mga kaibigan. Kung hindi nyo nakikita o kung hindi nyo pa nasilip sa Wikipedia, kung ilan nga ba yung magiging representative, nakita ko sa, North America, 2. Tapos sa Europe, 2. Sa Brazil, 2 din. Pero Korea, Japan. So basically, parang Southeast Asia din naman yun. Pero may sarili ang Korea, meron din sarili ang Japan, tapos Korea. And then meron din sa Southeast Asia na isa, which is dun nga lumalaban yung ating mga Filipino teams. Pero unfortunately, nandito na tayo. Napakasaya siguro ngayon ng ating mga tropa pips sa Thailand. Dahil 2 players nila o 2 teams nila yung makakapasok dito sa Grand Finals. At for sure, ang Thailand ang magre-represent sa Southeast Asia. Hindi lang natin sigurado ngayon kung full sense nga ba o yung ating X10 na dating Masters champions natin.
Ito ko napapansin, parang parang may magkahawig si John Olsen tsaka yung isa sa mata no. Pero sa totoo lang si John Olsen taga Malaysia siya. So pwede na hindi siya talagang na Thailand. He is actually from Malaysia. Then ayun nga, nasama-sama sila ngayon sa full sense. So pwede nating sabihin na talagang if ever na all-star team ng Thailand is syempre X10 talaga yun kasi everyone is from Thailand talaga. Well, pwede naman natin sabihin na full sense is from Thailand pero yun nga lang merong isang tao na parang import gano'n nga. Pero sa tingin mo ang Pilipinas kaya magkakaroon tayo ng mga imports if ever talagang mas sobrang lumaki na talaga yung FPS scene if ever.
Totoo. Tsaka aside from that, magkakapit-bahay lang naman din tayo. Isipin mo nga, may mga teams tayo na galing pang NA. Mga Pinoy din naman. Muwi dito para lumaban sa VCT. Yun yung Alpha Esports, sina Gian Sanity. Nakita nyo naman, naglaro sila kanina. Ito, mukhang
na tropa ni Chupaps.
Best friend ni Chupaps, mga kaibigan.
Best friend ni Chupaps.
Sunday na talaga.
Every Sunday talaga, mga kapatid, meron tayong nababasa. Meron tayong mga nalalaman na medyo nakakatuwang basahin. At syempre, ayun nga, shoutouts nga pala kay Chupaps.
Oo, best of
luck. Tropa.
Tropa natin yung mga yan.
Isa yan sa pinakamagaling gumawa ng walang-wala sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan.
Pag naaalala ko, parang napapikit na lang
alam mo
ako.
yun, pag naaamoy ko ang walang-wala, parang, alam mo yun,
Naamoy mo na yung St. Peter's din, no?
Naamoy ko yung St. Peter. Yung walang-wala kasi, mga kaibigan, isa yung inumin sa isang restaurant dito sa Pilipinas and dito sa Metro Manila. Actually, Quezon City. Yan, solid dyan. Pero,
si PPGL nagagalit. Sino nag-a-unpin ng comment? Sino yan? Tsaka sino bang naglagay ng petition dyan sa baba? Please.
Eric James Labrador, petition for Vil and Terror. Petition for Vil and Terror.
Terror, walang way petition for Vil and Terror. Para gawin ang TikTok na yun.
Isipin mo yung pangalan mo, Terror mo. Hey, what is up guys? My name is Terror. Ano ba naman itong mga mapa
yung mapa natin, men. Ascent, Kikebox, Bind, Raven, saka Split. Nakikita nyo naman, nasusulat na. Anong nasulat natin ngayon, Bill, para sa araw na ito?
basta mabilis lang yung matches.
Bakit kami yung sinisisi nyo? Bakit? Tayo daw may kasalanan, bakit na-unpin? Bakit parang kasalanan namin?
Kasalanan namin, sorry. Actually, napindot ko lang talaga. hindi sa totoo lang, ganito kasi yung nangyari. Hindi ganito, gusto ko lang linawin. Hindi ko kasi alam kung kala ko kasi ako yung nakapindot ng pin. Kaya inunpin ko. Siyempre, baka sabihin ano ba naman to? Kung ano yung mga pinit.
Ignition. Tagalog ignition.
Kala naman nila stream nila to.
So basically, ikaw nga may kasalanan.
Napindot ko. Sorry.
Sorry sa'yo. Ibig sabihin, minus points ka na sa pagiging the mod. One down ka na.
Minus appear. Kasi yun naman yung sweldo natin.
OTY. Pero sa totoong usapan lang, no? Kakasalita natin.
So lahat ba yung barbero lang?
Hindi to. Kagagawan lang to ng Illuminati. Lahat ng nakikita nyo. Hindi totoo.
Hindi totoo.
Ano man to, kakasimula pa lang. Ascent, yung unang mapa. Tapos may icebox. Bind. Ito, tignan natin. 3 mapa muna. Kasi feeling ko, magti-3-0 tapos maaga tayo makakatulog ngayong gabi. Feeling ko lang,
Ano ba meron?
May laban pala. Grand finals na pala. Grand finals
Pero
na.
yun nga, this is gonna be the grand finals. Yun nga, kahit walang Filipino teams, syempre, sa puso at isipan natin, Filipino talaga ang champion dito, mga kaibigan. Pero dito na, first map natin is Ascent. Mapa ng Pinoy. Pinoy pa rin.
Pinoy pa din pinag-uusapan. Grand finals na. Hindi ka makakit over, best. Hindi mo ka-move on.
sorry.
Di mo
Grand
maubo na.
Finals, wala nang Pinoy team, pero mapa pa rin ng Pinoy.
At least sa mapa nakarating yung Pilipinas.
Oo. buti sa mapa, may Pinoy pa rin. Wala yun.
Full sense.
Oh.
Nagla-lock in na dito. John Olsen with that Phoenix. Lami Snacks naman with the Sova, PTC para sa Jet and Chalala. With that Killjoy para naman kay Zelin mukhang mag-o-omen siya dito. Para sa side ng X10, tropang Vil. Kamusta dyan? Sa X10 men.
Ayun.
Okay pa naman.
Cross, may Sky, pati pa na Jet, tapos yung iba na players nga ng X10 mga kaibigan.
Hindi mo na nakita, no?
Excuse me. Hindi ko nakita, ang bilis.
Nilipat kasi.
Pero, sorry kasi ine-enjoy na lang natin Kaya kami tawa ng tawa dito is ine-enjoy na lang natin. Tagal namin di nakita ni Taylor isang araw. So,
iba talaga pag may si Punks tawag doon, men. Si Punks. Kailan ba tayo last nag-cast? Day 2?
Ha?
Day 2 ba tayo nag-cast?
Day 2.
Ayun na yun. Tapos na. Huli na natin itong pagsasama. Wala na. After nito.
Wala na. Matagal na ulit tayo
tayo
magsasama. Hindi, magsasama tayo pero baka sa iba na.
Sa VCT PH. Hindi na
sa
sa
VCT
Challenger
PH.
SEA.
Oo. Pero, salamat sa mga nanood.
Bill, sabi dito, sumayaw ka daw ng always. Always? Ano mo sasayawin yun? Yung always. Yun ba yun?
I wanna be with you.
Magkaibang kanta.
Yung sa'yo love song Yung sa'yo, always I wanna be with you.
Di mas maganda yun sa love song, men. Yung mga Dante Gulapa na klase ng sayaw.
Ganun ba yung mga gusto mo? Yung mga Philippine Eagle.
Hanggang dito ba naman? Philippine Eagle pa din. Thailand versus Thailand na nga naglalaban.
Pinoy tayo.
Pinoy tayo
Pinoy tayo.
Ito na.
So,
Game
number 1.
Game number 1. Kaya nyo na to mga commentator. Kayo na bahala mag-cast. Pero X10 versus Full Sense. Dating NG Black. Nagngangalang NG Black. Ngayon ay Full Sense na. Going into game number 1 in this best of 5 series, sino nga ba ang magiging representative natin for Southeast Asia para sa Iceland?
Pero actually, sa totoo lang, parang syempre dapat nating suportahan din yung mga teams na to kasi sila yung representative
natin,
ng region natin, di ba?
Tsaka tropa natin itong mga to kahit tinalo tayo.
Nakakainis lang pero wala naman tayong magagawa. Pero si John Olsen, mga kaibigan, all the way from Malaysia, taking down one already, which is yung syempre yung isa sa pinaka-solid na player dito ng XM, which is si Patifan. Patapos na andun pa rin ako sa moment na yun pero 2v1, Lami Snacks is only the one you're winning here from Full Sense. Meron tayo si Jenny, meron dito sa Hell, pero I think hindi sila magkakakitaan dito because Lami Snacks, wala naman siyang recon bolt, pero at least nagkakaroon pa siya recon bolt dito, but still get ahead of Scary 1v1 on 1v1. Sino ang Sova diff, mga kaibigan? Si Foxy. Pinaplat. Kanan mo.
Fake don't froze, men. Nakita yung araw.
Nadik. Pero yun nga lang, it's just na nauluhan pa with that wallbang ni Lami Snacks.
X10 gaining that 1 point para sa ating round na ito, and with that advantage makakabili sila ng kanilang mga Spectre. Pero feeling ko, Vil, yung Full Sense nag 3 games sila kanina ng Paper X, diba, nanalo sila doon. Syempre ito mga players ng Full Sense nakapag-init na. Baliktad sa akin, feeling ko nakapag-init na to kasi 3 games basic lang naman yan. Professional, as a professional player, yun yung nangyari last time, yung double-edged sword kumbaga, no? Na parang it's either pagod ka o nakapag-init ka.
Pero ang yung X10 dito kahapon pa nanalo. So meron silang meron silang leeway time para mapanood yung mga gameplay dito ng Full Sense. Isipin mo, sobrang dami na nilang pinanood na laban ng Full Sense, mga kaibigan, all the way from losers. Pinanood nila to. Sila na naglaban. There's a chance there's a chance na nag-scrim tong dalawan to. Kasi same country lang naman, di ba? So, there's a chance talaga. Pero tignan natin kung who's gonna win this. Siyempre, iba't ibang klaseng playstyle na to. Iba't ibang klaseng strategies na to. It's already nasa kanila lang yun kung paano nila ipo-pull off yung mga stats na ginagawa nila. Isang tao na lang dito, which is Zelen. He will take
6
one,
HP
but it
na
is gonna
lang,
be
partner.
6
Uluhan mo,
HP,
uluhan mo.
mga kaibigan. Isang ulo lang yan, and but si Scary with a double S will take down Zelen, and everything is really in the favor of X10 right now. And sana actually kung napapansin ko na to magsalita, pinipreserve ko lang yung energy ko kasi hanggang mamaya pa kami mag-uusap nito.
Best of 5 to, mga kaibigan. Isipin nyo, wala pang technical pause yan. Kaya, preserve lang tayo ng energy dito. Kaya naman, with X10 gaining that 2-0 and the lead para sa side nila, even though nakuha nila yung round na yun, ang daming nawala sa kanila. And with that, kailangan nilang mag-eco dito. Kailangan nilang mag-broken buy. Si Foxy lang actually yung naka-vandal at this point. Pati pa nakakita siya ng isa pero nabulag nga ni Kuya mo Phoenix. Pero John Olsen, sisilip ka pa. The bucky shot is there mula kay Crows. And the blind as well. 4 versus 4 situation. PTC, he gets a kill pero nandyan ang trade-off ni Foxy. Nakakita pa siya ng isa. The headshot is there as well. Lami Stacks is the only man remaining. At hawak niya ang Odin niya, mga kaibigan. Nakakita pa nga ni Foxy. Natamaan lang ng kaunti. Pero tataguan na lang.
Sobrang laki ng Odin niya, pero at least si Lami Stacks na lang talaga natitira dito. Not gonna take down all these players though. Pero actually, alam talaga nila kung nasa man si Lami Stacks eh. Pero Odin lang sa kala, mga kaibigan. Pero he is up to 2 Vandals dito ng X10. Pero kaya ba na to? This is actually hard. Maganda ngayon ang pagsa-sandwich ng X10. At kung napapansin mo, Terror, dito sa match na to...
Hindi ako si Terror, man. Ako si Taror. Tandaan mo yan.
Sorry. Kung napapansin mo, Taror, kahapon sa laban ng Ascent is walang pinik na duelist ang full sense. Pero ngayon, inaba na nila ang playstyle nila. John Olsen getting that Phoenix, tapos PTC getting that Jet. Parang iniba ata talaga nila yung gameplay nila dito. Medyo paiba-iba sila ng style dito of strat, which is yun naman talaga ang kailangan nilang gawin. Ang ginawa nila sa lower bracket, mga kaibigan, is just not capitalizing the duelists of their team. Puro mga controller lang lahat eh. Kasi sobrang cheese na strategy nun sa mga best of 1.
Crows nga, nakakuha na siya ng 2 kills dito. 2v1 na. Si Doggy nilabas. And Kongkas nga si Lami Snacks dito. Sinamahan pa ng bulag. Pero that's not gonna be enough. Lami Snacks gets a kill. Nag-switch ng barel ang kuya mo. At na-caught off guard ni Scary with the double S. Now the plant is there. Para lang may pera. Para lang may rep na extra. Marami na ang pera dito ng side ng X10. Nakapag-ipon na sila basically, no? Pero para sa full sense, wala ang makakapigil sa Odin ni Lami Snacks.
Solid ang ginagawa dito ng
makulay ba ang Odin niya,
kaibigan.
Taylor? Hindi ko alam, hindi ko nakita kung may skin.
Hindi,
may skin ba?
Yung wala.
Hindi ba itim?
Wala na.
Skinless.
Ginawa mo naman longganisa, Ben. Sarap na skinless longganisa, ano? Manamis.
PTC, nakakuha ng pick-off mula dyan sa operator na yan, Lami Stacks. Wala siyang mahuli dito. Meron, men! RGB Odin niya, men. Yung unang skin pa sa mundo ng Valorant, ang meron siya. X10, basically, yung tutok nila, men. Oh, yung sinauna, diba?
Ito yung sinaunang parang Tron.
Share mo lang.
Para share ko na matagal na ako nagbabalorant.
Para lang alam
Oy,
niyo.
since beta naglalaro ako ng Valorant.
Wala kasi tayong game knowledge.
Baka sabihin lang.
Low cost ka talaga.
Baka sabihin nagtatawa-tawa lang kami. Wala kaming kaalam-alam eh. Pero ito na, Hunter's Fury ni Foxy, mga kaibigan.
Nakita ni Chalala yun?
Sila Miss Nax ba yun o si Foxy Evan? No idea kasi pareho silang
30
walang
seconds left.
orb dito, but still, Sushi Boy is just waiting patiently dito na sa may smoke, mga kaibigan. Pero si Chalala, I have no idea kung paano niya napatay yun, man.
Hindi ko din alam eh. Wala nga ako makita dahil doon sa Cosmic Divide, pero he gets the kill nga. Siguro lumabas, tumalon, men. Kasi hindi naman tatagos yung bale. Dami snacks with the Odin, pero nandyan yung smoke ni Astra. Saktong-sakto lang. Chalala goes down in the hands of Sushi Boy. 3 seconds remaining para ma-plant yung spike, pero there's not gonna be any chance for X10 to actually push. Hinold off sila dito. That Astra ultimate is actually from their side, no? If you think about it, galing sa kanila yung Astra ultimate na yun eh. Parang hindi ko alam kung para saan, tinulungan ba sila o lalo lang napalala. Hindi ko rin...
Labo eh. Oo, galing sa kanila yun. Alam mo yung, pwede ka naman pumasok dun. Ay, hindi ka makakapasok dun, men. Kasi if ever na lalabas ka dun, makikita ka ng mga kalaban mo. Kasi yung wall nasa loob, di ba? Nasa loob ng B-main eh.
Oh.
So if lumabas ka, makikita ka ng mga tao. So what's the use of that?
Yun nga yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, men. Ano ka ba naman? Ang tagal mo bago ma-realize.
Sorry, akin.
The top tier analysis ka pa naman sana. PTC, nakakita siya ng isang kaso, nag-switch siya knife. Okay lang yan. May info. Nakikita niya, nagro-rotate na towards A main. Yung mga players dito ng X10. Saka si Sushi Boy, napatumba na ng Odin. That operator kill mula kay PTC, he just know. He has the info that they are going towards A main. Kaya naman, relax lang. Pick off lang, tapos atras ulit, balik tayo ng A short.
Parang mamaya, masarap maglaro ng Valorant no? Partners.
Totoo. Feeling ko stream na to.
Oh, wag muna. Next week. Hindi, bukas kasi bukas pupunta ako sa DFA.
Paparinyo ka na.
Oo, paparinyo na ako bukas.
Punta ka pa din Iceland.
Oh!
John Olsen.
Hindi naman porket walang Pilipino, hindi ako pupunta doon.
Oo, ano gagawin mo doon? Ikaw lang mag-isa.
Magdadabog.
Magdadabog. Bakit yung tinalo? Magdadabog. Alam ko magdadabog kayo. Ba't yung tinalo yung bread tsaka yung 60-45? Doon nagdagog.
Oo, men. Galit na galit ako sa kanila. Sunugin ko lahat ng damo sa Iceland. Men.
Grabe yung mga kills ni John Olsen dito. Kahit chinuchup-chup, nakakapatay pa din. 4-2 ang ating score. X10 still has the lead, no? But this time around, this is gonna be broken by for them. But it's gonna be fine. Nag-drop na lang si Patifan dahil meron naman siyang Blade Storm dito na pwedeng gamitin. This is actually still a buy round for the side of X10. If you just try to think about it. But PTC, he gets a kill on towards Patifan with that operator. Delikado ngayon ang X10. 4 na lang ang buhay sa kanila. Pero the flash is there. The Chalala is dead. Lamy Snacks on the other hand gets a double kill. X10 is going towards site now. Pero nandyan yung mga smoke mula sa side ni Scary. Si Zelly naman going towards B.
Meron pa silang dito. Kompleto pa dito ang mga
ultimate.
Ang mga utilities ni Zelen dito. He got one paranoia. Magkakaroon na siya ng dalawang dalawang smoke incompletos pa rin na Ricardos ng mga skill ni John Olsen, mga kaibigan. Pero yung that ultimate skill na sa all challenges ginagawa ng FSA. Sabi pa rin nakakita pa rin isang that flick na ginawa ni John Olsen all the way from CT, and they will kill you dito sa boathouse, mga kaibigan. Plus the diffuse of Zelen. It's just they're really proving that really worth it for that Iceland spot, mga kaibigan. This is a score coming from 4-0 now down to 4-3. Medyo mainit ata ang tariman nito. Bes, mukhang sobrang dikit ng laban dito. This is Thailand versus Thailand.
Niisip ko na yan, men.
Sinasabi na pwede na talaga natin sabihin na FPS country talaga ng Thailand. Sobrang lakas talaga ng Thailand. Kasi isipin mo itong FS, ang layo ng ginapang nito, men, para mapunta dito.
Totoo.
Nakailang matches to? 4 na matches? Diyos ko, grabe yung ginapang ng full sense.
Ito, Bill. Sa statistics, nung NG Black pa, itong team ng, ngayon, full sense, na 2-0 nila tong extend dati. Isa lang yung nagbago sa nila, sa roster nila. Isa lang yung nagbago. Na 2-0 na nila to dati. Tapos, recently, X10 naman, nakabawi dyan sa NG Black. So, feeling ko talaga, abot tayong Game 5.
Yeah, ako, nasa isip ko.
In-expect ko na.
Hinanda ko na yung sarili ko sa Game 5, kaya ganito ako magsalita. Chill lang naman ako di ba? Wala naman akong kailangan sobra.
Hindi ka naman nagmamadali, wala kang lakad.
Wala pa naman akong lakad. Bukas pa naman 8 a.m. alis na kayo sa bahay.
Nagkwentuhan na lang talaga.
Tapos para alas 10 nasa DFE na ako. Tapos
buong schedule. 4v3.
Sushi boys na chup kadiha. Pero 2 versus 1 situation, PTC is only man remaining. Dito sa FS, he will see the head of X10. Makakuha pa dito, he's not gonna get that Vandal or that Phantom na nakadrop lang dito sa may short. Pero PTC,
layo nang iniikot,
na
Ben.
iniikutan niya,
Isipin mo, nakalahati niya na sana.
Inikot mga kaibigan.
Abot
my
ba?
God, PTC.
Abot.
With the clutch, aabot pa mga kaibigan. From 4-0 to 4-4. Oh my God, the PTC. Isa-isa niyang inuubos dito ang side ng X10. Alam mo actually, sobrang solid nang nangyari dito. Sushi boys.
Nataranta siya eh. Gusto niyang
Gusto
niyang patayin yung lockdown agad eh. Kita mo yung angle ni Scary doon. Napatay niya naman yung lockdown from that angle. So feeling ko, na nadala ng damdamin.
Right click. Alam ko kasi doon sa right click na yun. Ano pa yun natawag doon, medyo alanganin yung right click na ginawa ni ni PTC sa
Pwedeng ma-headshot.
Yung pagpatay niya. Kasi ang tawag doon, merong wall kalahati katawan, kalahati wall. Alam naman natin yung galaw ng right click ng Bladestorm RNG din yan eh. So buti na lang na headshot agad. Kasi kung hindi namatay yun, oh my God. Kalungkutan gaming, siya matatalo dun. Kasi naka-ready si naka-ready si isang player ng X10 si Foxy.
Zelin nga, nakapatay na siya dito. Nabawasan na ng isang posibleng mag-flash sa side ng full sense. Pero John Olsen on the other hand as well, kumukuha ng kills after kills. Palong-palo si kuya mo John Olsen. Pati fan to secure the kill on towards John Olsen right now because this is now a 3 versus 2 situation. Kailangan nila ma-plant yung spike and nire-ready na ni Scary actually, no? Nagsisetup na muna siya dito ng mga smoke. Napakabilis na setup lang, sabay plant para sa kanila. X10 right now is going for a post plant and this is a retake para naman sa side ng full sense. Ginamit na yung Cosmic Divide.
Malamoses.
Ayaw na. Uy, sinilip.
Oh my God, Pati Pan! With that 2 kills sa taas. Zone remaining here. Pero oh my God, Pati Pan getting the ace. Ang ganti ng api. Ilang beses mo kami ininis.
Grabe. He used
Pero
that
ito
cosmic...
na pagbawi ni Pati Pan.
He used that Cosmic Divide para gulatin o para biglain yung mga members. Kasi alam niya namang makakapag-dash out siya doon na mabilis eh. Tapos hindi siya mahabol kasi hindi naman tatagos yung bala ng mga players ng full sense. Galing?
Solid. Beautiful VALORANT. Beautiful VALORANT.
X10 has 1 round lead against Full Sense right now. Patifan, he's getting lots of frags. Nakakakuha siya ng mga kills, pati ng mga clutch moments din para sa side ng X10. Pero kayang-kayang sagutin din yan ng mga players ng Full Sense. Lalo na si John Olsen, nasa team din nila. PTC on the other hand, he still has the operator right now. He got some damage on towards that. 70 HP na lang siya. Pero right as this moment goes on, makaka-reposition pa siya dito para makakuha ng pick-offs. Zelin at tsaka si John Olsen, binulag yung sarili. Partida lang daw, Carter. Partida lang.
Nagkamali yun. Sa totoo na nagkamali yun. Hindi pa flash yun, man. Nagkamali talaga yun. Pero, dito sa mga players natin, ito na talaga yung ito na talaga yung best of Southeast Asia.
Sayang yung paranoia dun, tsaka yung curveball.
Hindi lang talaga tumama. I mean, ano yun, combo na yun, pero yun nga lang Patifan with that aim will take down John Olsen here. Which is actually yung talaga pinakakailangan nila. They need to take down John Olsen kasi siya lang naman talaga yung pwede natin sabihin talagang bububuhat dito sa team ng FS mga kaibigan. But still, oh my God, Patifan. Talagang in-injure niya yung damage nung Nano's-Farm Grenade dito.
Nakita niya kasi na nag-ultimate, nag-Hunter's Fury si Lamis Nax.
Hinahabol na eh.
Ina-aggro niya yung Tapos ang nasilip niya doon is actually si Chalala. So namatay din si Chalala. Tapos nasama pa sa hukay si Lamis Nax kasi merong trade-off mula doon sa players ng X10 kanina.
Lakas ni Lamis Nax, seryoso, promise. Sobrang lakas ni Lamis. Ni Patifan.
Sa tingin mo, Patifan versus, sino yung yung dating player nila? Si Poo One Tap.
Patipan ako. Gusto ko nga makita Patipan versus View eh.
Oo. Oh, Zelin, nakabang lang sa corner, nakita na Sushi Boy, hindi na baril.
Nakita na eh. Akala niya dumi na. Akala niya dumi na.
Katinginan lang sila dun eh, may eye contact.
Yung parang, oy Brad daw.
Oh, kamusta? 6-4, Exton right now getting the kills. Alam mo, kahit dikit yung laban, these are actually fast rounds. No? Hindi natin nakikita or rather, hindi natin napapansin na 6-4 na pala yung score. Na ang bilis-bilis lang, no? Yan ang gusto namin.
Yan ang gusto namin, kaya tuloy-tuloy nyo lang yan, guys.
Tuloy-tuloy nyo lang. Cheer tayo sa kanilang dalawa.
Actually, ang isang match na talagang sobrang nainis ako. Nainis talaga.
SMG, tsaka sobrang tagal.
Ang tagal nun. Yung tipong,
ubus oras talaga.
Alam mo yung sobrang daming oras sa buhay. Alam mo yun, parang...
Di sila nagmamadali, yun lang yun.
Men, pinapamukha nila sa amin na meron silang PC sa bahay. na marami silang pangbayad sa
kuryente.
Meralco kung meron mga Meralco sa bansa nila.
John Olsen, he gets a frag with that Sheriff. Kraus is now ready para sa Hawk na yan. Alam niya, merong nabulag na silip pa nga. Napakagandang blinding light mula dito sa side ng X10. Gusto pa sanang umisa PTC sa Philip lang, but Patipan holding off towards heaven para hindi makapasok yung ibang members dito. But Lamy Snacks natamaan ng ligaw na bala. He is definitely on fire.
Patipan, maibigan. Oh my God. Ito yung gusto namin kay Patipan, mga kapatid. Sobrang lakas ng pinapakita niya. Actually, gusto ko to. Sobrang ganda ng blind dito. Pero si PTC, muntik na mapatay. Actually, hindi na talaga mapick yun. Pero man, Patipan, nakapatay pa. And we're just gonna look at them right now. 3 Odins para sa kanila, bro.
Bakit kaya ganito yung decision? Gusto nilang pasabugin yata yung B-side. Gusto nilang burahin sa mapa. Tingnan mo naman, 3 sila doon naka-Odin. Hindi nagbababaril lang. Pero kasi last round na eh. Kaya siguro trip lang naman nila. Chill-chill lang naman para sa kanila. But 50 HP on towards Gross. Ito na yung global heal. Nagkaroon ng labanan ng Odin towards B main.
Global heal. Global heal eh. No? Kahit saan ka sa mapa, may heal ka. Healing over here!
Foxy! Ito na!
Foxy dito! Ito na! Makapatay pa ako. Diyos ko po, malataro to. Hindi na talaga makikita dito si yung mga players ng FS. Pero at least nabawasan naman nila dito si Chalala.
Nabawasan na, hindi naman si Chalala yung ini-aim ng Hunter's Fury.
Si PTC yung gusto eh. Pero okay lang yan. At least damage is still damage dito. At saka walang sustain ng
Grabe naman si Patifan. Ni-knife yung
man. Pero scary going in already. Pero oh my God, Zelin with a one tap to the head. Just taking down this player's John Olsen. Meron siya run it back. He will take down Patifan as well. So iniisip dito ng full sense. Mga pre, chill na tayo. Namatay na si Patifan.
Knives out. Knives out
wala kayong problem.
Para kay Crows doon.
Oo. Pero ang problema dito sa full sense is buhay pa si Sushi Boys. Pero paano siya makakapas? Lamy Snacks, look at that. Taking him down with that Odin.
Itong dalawang team na to, sila yung tipong team na pag lumabas ka, literal patay ka. Tignan mo naman kung gaano ka galing tumutok. Talagang on point na on point. Dito si Crows, nakita niya agad. Oh, patay. Pag dito may lumabas, si Lamy Snacks, patay. Alam mo yun? Parang walang
yung tutok, man. Yung reaction nila.
Yung whiff, minsan lang nangyayari.
Oo.
Tapos yung reaction time nila, ang bilis. Kita mo kanina si Sushi Boy, nakapag-react siya, kaso nga lang din niya nabaril.
Oo. Yun nga yung gusto ko matutunan talaga. Yung tipong, yung reaction. Kaya hindi pa ako makapunta sa Regent eh.
Ano pa lang ngayon?
Iron 7.
Ako din eh.
Iron 8, ganun.
Oo. Kailangan ko maglaro ulit ng Valorant. PTC nabulag dito. He gets to C1 and the chup-chup is there.
Oh my God!
Nakakuha pa ng kill yun.
Hindi nakita nila, hindi na, sila Miss ba? Hindi nakita na mayroon palang tao sa na nagpo-push sa A-main.
Nakita niya yun.
God!
Narinig niya yung dash in eh. Siguro
Pero
yung
hindi-
tiwala. Yung
hindi-
tiwala na lang nung
Hindi
player.
na siya naka-react agad.
Kasi may binabaril niya din dun si Cross actually. Foxy
Oo.
nakakuha na ng isa pang kill para sa side ng Full Sense. Isa-isa nga bumabagsak ang mga players ng Full Sense right now. And being si John Olsen nawawala dito sa team o napipick off sa team. Uy, frenzy shot. Napakalayo na nun. Sinasabi natin dito sa VCT, pati sa VCT PH, no? Paano mo ika-cancel out ang frenzy? Lumayo ka, men.
Oo,
Pero
lumayo
kay
ka lang.
Patifan,
Pero
kahit
hindi
malayo
eh.
ka.
Itatap-tap na lang kasi yun eh. Parang tap-tap lang naman talaga yun. Ikaw ba naman?
Pero mataas pa din yung trigger compared sa,
Oo.
compared sa Ghost. Oh,
Oo,
sumilip,
tama.
ginawa pa
yung iba pa rin talaga yung recoil ng yun nga, ng recoil ng frenzy if malayo talaga eh. Pero kung gusto talaga ng one tap, mag-ghost talaga. Pero if gusto nyo na yung tipong medyo mini stinger,
ang kulit,
frenzy talaga. Pero man, 8-5. Bumabawi na.
pang close range, kumbaga, frenzy is the way. Especially pagdating sa mga closed off corners. And looking at this, Extend right now is having that gain or that advantage of 3 rounds on towards Full Sense. This time also, nakuha nila yung pistol round on towards the first or rather sa halftime natin. So, ibig sabihin niya, makakabili sila ng kanilang mga Spectre Patifan, nag-bulldog na agad. John Olsen! Nakita ni Patifan towards mid. And he gets the double kill right now. Tatlong
3v5.
players na lang, nakakita pa siya ng isa.
Patifan.
Is this gonna be another ace for Patifan?
Bulldog lang malakas ang sinasabi ni Patifan dito. Oh my God, si Patifan, ginawang ginawang rank game ni Patifan
Deathmatch to, men, para sa kanya.
Oo nga eh. Pero si Chala, let's see if ever meron pa siya makikita dito with that Sheriff, but it's not connecting. But at least nababawasan naman nila yung mga players dito. Low na rin naman ni isa Foxy, however, was gonna get ahead of Chalala.
Di sila makabuelo.
Tatlo pala yun Chalalala. Chalalala.
Hindi makabuelo dito yung mga players ng Full Sense. Lalo na with the aggressiveness mula kay Patifan and all the shots connecting from him. Hindi talaga sila makagalaw. Chalala even, hindi na rin siya makalabas dito. He was just trying to get pick-offs after pick-offs sana with the Sheriff. Kaso hindi rin nagko-connect yung shots na yun. 9-5 na yung ating score. Hindi nabawasan yung mga players ng Extend dito, no? So they still are gonna save this.
Walang pera. Kung tapos sila talagang nag-full buy yung mga tao na to. Half armor lang naman dito sa side ng Full Sense. Pero this is actually literally AR versus SMG. Pero ang problema dito si Patifan, meron na siyang Blade Storm dito, pero yun nga lang, meron pa siyang machuchup-chup dito. And ang problema, sobrang dami tao. Oh my God. Hindi man lang matama. Pero nga, nakatama pa yung isang shock dart dito. Si John Olsen trying to heal up already. Pero Patifan! He went in! Pero yun nga lang, dalawa ang namatay na dito. One player from Team FS.
Nag-chat
really
na
low
yan.
HP.
Nag-chat all chat yan, Bill. Sabi, all mid tayo, all mid.
All mid.
Lahat sila doon naglaban-laban eh.
Sabi ng Extend, tara G.
Text lang, ganun. All chat lang.
G lang. Pero at least, makakapasok na rin dito ang Full Sense. Well, to be honest, for Extend, they know what's up. Alam naman nila na bibili talaga ng mga baril to. Pero, alam nila na hindi nila ma-full yung buy nila kasi kailangan pa rin nilang bumili ng mga utilities. Pero 2v2, oh my God, na 2v2 pa nga, pero Chalala! 1v1 with a great one. Si Foxy nakakuha dito ng Vandal, mga kaibigan. Chalala just using all the utilities he has para lang at least makabawi dito, pero they have no idea at all that Foxy is just right there on top of you. Nasprayan pa nga, finger heart para sa'yo. Oo, ito, para sa'yo to, Foxy. Oo na, okay naman.
Oo na.
10-5 na.
Alam na namin.
Oo,
But
right here.
With that kind of decision making mula kay Chalala, nakapag-set up siya ng nanoswarm actually towards dun sa doors. Tapos, nag-set up siya ng turret. nakalabas na si Foxy on towards heaven, pero hindi pa rin na-detect ng turret. So, feeling ko, mas maganda yung setup ng turret sana kung nasa taas ng Jenny, probably. If nandoon yung turret, it could have possibly, nalaman niya yung information. Dahil nga hindi sumasagot yung turret o hindi nakaka-detect, umatras siya ng kaunti para lang maiwasan niya kung sakali mang sa double doors pumunta.
Balong. Oy.
Oo, nakita.
Oy, muntik na. Uy, nakaisa. PTC. Ito. Wala. Oh my God. How? What? How?
Funny fan. Balong ang kuya mo, Patty fan. Crows, he gets a kill onto John Olsen.
Magta-type to question mark.
Trash talk yun, ha? Pero malaking kawalan sa full sense yung round kanina, men. Isipin mo, half buy lang naman yung X10 eh. Tapos naubos sila lahat. This time around, nag-eco sila na naman. Wala na naman silang nakuhang pick-off, maliban kay Sushi Boys. Umasa sila doon kay PTC, pero Patty fan, shot him down nang hindi man lang niya nakikita. Di na niya kailangan tignan. Vil, naglalaro to, nakapatay monitor, promise.
Oo nga eh. How, di ba?
Hula lang. Natamaan lang.
That is one big lucky shot. Ganun na lang yan, men.
Verde.
Pero 11-5 is the score right now, and Crows already knows kung nasan tayo na ibang players dito ng Team X10, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, makaka-blind pa ng isa, pero not gonna be no damage any longer because Crows knows it already na sobrang daming tao. Patty fan taking down one already, pero hindi pa tayo, wala siyang idea na meron tao sa likod mo. Pero Foxy, mga kaibigan, nakakuha pa ng isa, but Patty fan, look at that reflex na ginagawa niya. Pero tamang wallbang lang, pero wala ng tao dyan. Pero it's all up to John Olsen, but scary. Oh my God. With a kill, finishing everyone off. 12-5, match point indeed.
Ang hirap nito para sa side ng full sense, no? Kasi aside from Patty fan, nasa 20 frags na ngayon. Hindi lang siya yung nagpa-pop off. Andiyan din si Crows with 17 kills. Sumunod si Foxy. Basically, lahat sila dito, nakakakuha sila ng kills. Pero on the side of full sense, they are relying heavily doon sa dalawang duelist nila. Si John Olsen tsaka si PTC. Nakakakuha naman sila ng kills eh, pero natatapatan lagi ni Patty fan. Which has the strongest mechanical skill right now. Patty fan, dash out lang. The random shot. Baka sakali.
Grabe, palong-palo.
Gross.
Invite ko nga sa game to minsan.
Oo. Invite natin yan. Pang show match lang sa atin, no? Gross
Oh,
dito.
oh.
Oh, dito waiting in. Dito waiting. Oh. Woo! Dalawang players. Isipin mo, pag nagpaligaw bala na naman tong healing over here. Itong X10, mamamatay din. Isasama rin sa hukay si John Olsen sana. Pero nakapag-heal na siya using his hot hands doon. Merong pang setup ngayon. Si Scary, hindi pa nagagamit yung kanyang mga concuss, and then hindi pa rin nagagamit yung saki-saki niya, no? Crows, 47 HP remaining on him. Patty fan, he gets a kill, pero ready for trade sana dito. Lami, Snacks, at yung isa pang player mula sa side ng Full Sense. He's actually getting those stars back para ma-set up ulit ng Astra sa ibang bagay. Extend Foxy, on the other hand, with this Odin right now, 3 versus 3 situation. Foxy goes down. Ano meron?
Merong hunters here dito si Lamis Nax, so pwede siyang kumuha ng magandang angulo dito, like medyo malayo. Pero let's see if ever gagawin mo rin, which is yun na yung dahilan kung bakit nandyan yung posisyon ni Lamis Nax. Lumalayo na siya kasi hindi naman talaga siya mapasok at all, kasi ipang dedenay niya yung Hunter's Fury. Pero yun nga na patay siya ng Scary 2v2 on the clock where the clock is ticking. Pero it's just Chalala being tagged already. The flash is right there. They need to go out if they want to win this, if they want to just flourish this out for them to have a win again. But Sushi Boys being flashed, Shalala nagpapanggap na box dito, pero yun nga lang, Scary!
What?
Tumayo pa si Scary doon.
Bill, isipin mo, hindi umabot, no? Isipin
Umabot,
mo,
sayang.
yung buhay ng players doon, si John Olsen, tsaka yung si Chalala. Tapos pagkalabas na itong dalawang players mula sa side ng X10, bulag si kuya mo Chalala. So, sino makakabulag? E di kakampi niya. Dahil doon na-retake actually ng X10.
Yeah.
Kung tama
Ano yun
yung
eh,
nakita ko ito yung
Ano
replay.
yun man, ito, sige.
Oh, to. Ay, hindi na pinakita. Pero bulag
Ano yun,
di ba?
parang, oo, bulag siya. Parang kinuha nila yung risk na yun. Kasi if ever naman, andyan naman andyan naman yung isang player naman para para mag
Right here.
retake.
Scanning ahead.
I mean, refrag or trade off. So, it's fine. Pero ang problema nga doon, that is really risky. Ilang beses nang nagkakamali si John Olsen dito. If ever that's a mistake, man, ilang beses nang nagkakamali si John Olsen sa mga flashes niya.
Kailangan nilang baguhin yun if they actually wanna execute yung strats nila better. And with how they are setting up right now, especially X10 as a team, grabe gumamit ng utilities to eh. Nakita natin yan when they were playing against other teams as well dito sa Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. They are one of the best teams na nakita kong gumagamit ng utilities para lang mapilitang lumabas yung mga players. Pero ito na nga yung run it back mula kay John Olsen pero di siya makaalis dito kaya masasayang din yung oras na yan. Hunter's Fury ginamit na rin on the side of X10 and para lang maiwasan yung push mula dito sa full sense, and this is now the Nano Swarm just delaying tactics para sa side ng X10.
Muntik na siya muntik na kasi if ever nabuhay siya dito, sobrang delikado talaga ng full sense kasi magkakaroon ng lockdown si Sushi Boys dito, but still 3v2. So let's see if ever kaya pa ba nila pasukin to. Patifan getting that high ground with a win. That coordination, the Patifan cross connection, mga kaibigan, really gave them that win, and it's just X10 being that intense as a team, really being strong, walang nagawa ang full sense actually. And yun nga, if we're gonna compare all their games dito sa Grand Finals, it's actually different because of the agent composition na meron sila. Nung wala pa sa Grand Finals, it's just ang Sentinel, Controller, yun lang. Pero pagdating dito sa Grand Finals, nilabas na nila yung kanilang mga talagang mga agents, and it's just, we really thought that they're gonna get this. We really thought na makakayanan nilang like at least madikitan yung laban. They tried, pero yun nga lang, it's just dito pagdating sa second half, napag-iwanan na sila ng panahon.
What a way to end things around para sa side ng X10. Para sa first game natin, it was probably some sort of also fatigue from the side of the other team.
Yeah.
Dahil kakatapos lang ng match nila kanina. But at the same time, nagre-revolve talaga around X10. Nagre-revolve talaga yung mga kills around Patifan. Pag hindi nakuha ni Patifan yung kill, nandyan yung ibang mga players ng X10 para kunin yung trade-offs na yun. Kahit nga hindi trades kahit literal yung mga kills lang talaga ng mga pick-offs, nakukuha lagi ng X10. Aside from that, PTC wasn't checking corners. May mga moments na hindi sila nag-check ng corners na nakuhuli sila lagi. Caught off guard parate yung mga players ng full sense. It's because they don't check the corners. Looking at this statistics that we have right now, MVP Patifan, of course, with 2.4 KDA. That's so high for this player. Aside from that, si Scary din with a 2.9, 2.6, and 2.4 sa ibang players pa ng buong X10. So really, we can definitely see na nagpa-frag out talaga itong X10. On the side of full sense naman, VIL, we have John Olsen as their MVP with a total of 12 kills and a 1.3 KDA. Nahirapan kasi talaga sila
Hindi siya ganito maglaro. Si John Olsen, kilala natin yan talagang all out, the top fragger, hindi lang nabubuhat talaga. Pero at this game, this is not a John Olsen show. This is not the a full sense na nakilala natin all the way down dun sa lower bracket. It is just to really prove that X10 is really strong and probably stronger than Full Sense here in Ascent, which is yun nga, mapa ng Pinoy. Pero
Mapa ng
pero dun sa susunod nating mapa, mga kaibigan, let's see if ever makakabawi ba sila dito. There's a lot of questions, there's a lot of strategies na pwede nilang gawin. Is really up to them on how will they execute it. Well, in terms of strategies naman, I really want to see na ibalik nila yung node duelist setup. And it's just marami pwedeng Sky, Omen, Astra, Jet. Alam mo 'yun? I mean no duelist pala. Pero at least 'di ba? Yung hold na ginagawa ngayon ng X10 is really that intense, is really that creative, and they really can't puncture in dito sa side ng X10 nga. Pero dito sa game 2, nasa kanila din if ever na makakabawi sila eh. Pero if ever, they need to do it. This is their last chance para makapunta sa Iceland. And that is not just Iceland, mga kaibigan. That is a key for them para makapunta sa Valorant Champions, which is yun nga, yung parang the biggest Valorant event in this year.
Parang worlds yun, basically.
Parang worlds, literal na worlds yun talaga. So, look at that. Crows. Alam mo yun, yung parang yung mistakes na ginagawa dito ng Full Sense. They're not checking corners,
bulag
man.
yung sarili niya. Si John Olsen yung bulag during that time.
Yeah. They're not checking their corners. John Olsen, yung mga flashes niya, kanina pa siya nagkakamali. Kahit sila pa yung defenders dito. And that really giving them a big toll para matalo sila dito sa match na to. Pero hopefully all their mistakes will be corrected sa next game, and let's see if ever they're gonna pull this off, if ever they're gonna push it to a game number 5, or if ever Full Sense ang mananalo dito. Well, nasa sa kanila naman yan eh. Nandito lang naman kami para mag-commentate eh. We see what we say, man. Kayo pa rin talaga ang sagot niyan. If hindi namin kasalanan kung natalo yung itong team, hindi namin kasalanan kung bakit niyo pinili yung map. Wala naman pakialam diyan eh. Kasi nagkakaslan naman kami. Pero yun nga. After the break, mga kaibigan, it's gonna be the game number 2. This is VALORANT Southeast Asia Playoffs. I am Vil. Kasama ko naman si Taror.
Taror?
When you want to level up your entertainment, G-Pay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at downloads sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
tayong nagbabalik dito sa Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga shoutcasters. My name is Terror. At kasama ko naman ang napakagwapong si Vil na merong maliit na smile. Gumaganon pa. At pa-cute masyado. Pa-cute masyado. Pero ito na nga, best of 5 series. Napanood na natin yung first game kanina. 1-0 na nga ang score natin. And that score went to extend actually with such an amazing match coming from them. And to think about it, Vil, extend or rather FS, Full Sense ang pumili ng unang mapa natin, which is yung Ascent. So sila yung nag-pick nun. Next up is we are gonna have Icebox, Ikebox, yung susunod nating mapa. At pinili ito ng Extend. So, with how they are playing right now, gaya nga nasabi kanina ni Vil, yung mga mistakes ng Full Sense, especially on the side of one of the top fraggers that they have, which is John Olsen, kapag na-correct nila yon, they would have a higher chance into getting those wins or getting that W para sa side nila. No? But, looking at the players of X10 right now, they are all hyped up. Lahat sila dito, they can get the frags. Aside from the support mula doon kay Sushi Boys, lahat ng apat na players was actually having one or more like 15 plus kills on their side. So, napakalaking disadvantage for the side of Full Sense with how much they can frag out of their minds right now for the side of X10.
Pero actually, dito naman tayo, hindi na talaga makikita if ever they really want to push this to 1-1. Yun ang problema, mga kaibigan. If ever kayo ang pumili ng mapa at medyo dinurog tayo dun sa pinili yung mapa, malaking problema na sa pangalawa. Kasi one thing is for sure na talagang I mean, yung strategy na inihanda nyo, hindi nyo nagawa ng maayos. And if ever meron kayong gagawing strategy dito sa mapa na napili ng kalaban, medyo mahirap yun. Kasi if pinili na yung mapa na yun, prepared sila eh. They have something in it eh. And if ever hindi mo pa napanalo yun, malaki talaga ang problema sa'yo for sure. At pwede natin sabihin na talagang sa tingin mo ba na medyo off lang ata si ano ngayon?
Oh, si John Olsen.
What do you call it? Si John Olsen, or what do you think? Feeling ko off lang siya ngayon. Off din siya ngayon eh.
I feel like it's an off day for Full Sense right now, but we have seen them play a while ago. Diba? They got the win with the 3 games nga lang. And dikit na scoring. So, malaking factor din dito is the fatigue and also for the players being overwhelmed na, alam mo yun, kailangan mo ulit mag-reset ng mindset mo na ibang team na tong kalaban mo this time around. X10 na to, hindi na to yung kaninang kalaban nyo na Paper Rex. So this is a total different play from the side of X10, a totally different team na nakakatapat nila ngayon, and this is gonna be a long series. This is a best of 5. So fatigue is very actually a factor here into this game that we have. But looking at the player selection or agent selection dito, for the side of X10, Scary picking that Viper, Foxy with the Sova, Crows is still with that Sky pick onto him, and Fatifan, Jet, and Sushi Boys naman for that Cypher. This is actually a really great lineup mula sa side ng X10, especially with how Crows blinds. Just perfect execution. Para sa side naman ng Full Sense, we have the Omen, Sage, Jet, Sova, and the Reyna as well. John Olsen using that Reyna, baka na-realize niya na masyado akong madaming nabubulag, pati teammate ko nabubulag ko. Maybe if a Reyna pick, the Leer is in, wala na, okay na to. Kasi kahit sino pwede pumasok, pwedeng sabayan yung mga flashes na yan.
Pero dito sa Icebox actually, hindi... To be honest, medyo matagal ko hindi nakita ang X10 sa Icebox. Nung kayo ba Terror, have you casted X10 dito sa Icebox?
Actually, sila Ling at si Ray ata ang nag-cast.
Yeah. Pero actually dito sa
sa Icebox, I think so. This is one actually of the maps din na nilaro nila, and I saw how they conquered this map as well. Obviously, kaya nga sila nandito sa finals natin. Nakita natin kung paano sila maglaro dito. The thing is with X10 right now onto this game, actually, kahit tanggalin mo yung factor ng map selection, tanggalin mo yung factor ng agent selection, yung kills And
Tama.
how, itong mapa na to, itong icebox map natin, okay. Oo, ako yung nag-cast. Naaalala ko na, partner. X10 with the usage of their abilities. Kung mag-hold ng corner, especially on the attacking side sila, kung merong mag-hold ng corner dito sa side ng full sense, malulure out nila, mapapalabas nila using yung utilities nila. Yung slow, dati nag-sage kasi sila eh. So, yung Viper sa snake bite, tapos sinasabayan nila ng shock dart. Lalo na dito sa long B. Kapag may nag-push.
Alam mo ba, partner, medyo natutuwa ako dito sa sa agent composition ng Full Sense. Parang meron akong kilalang Filipino team na ganito yung lineup nila. Itatago ko lang sila sa pangalan Bren Esports.
Ganito din yung
Tama,
agent
diba?
selection. Oo.
Tama, oo.
Yung Reyna, kay Dub.
Ito
kay Spencer.
Yung Cypher sa Icebox. Minsan lang na ginagawa to. Sa isang lalo to sa VCT. Minsan lang may gumagawa nito, men. Legit. So, ano kaya ang nasa isip ng X dito on why they picked that Cypher? I mean, yes, ang main smoke nila dito is scary, pero ang secondary smoke nila dito si Sushi Boy. Pero do you think ba na Killjoy is better than Cypher?
With this map that we have, Killjoy kasi, the thing is with Killjoy nga, no, lalo na kapag umalis o nag-rotate ang isang Killjoy, yung alarm bot niya, there is just a certain area na covered. But with the Cypher traps, maiiwasan mo yung flank. Kasi maiiwan mo talaga yung trap na yan. As long as buhay ka pa. Diba? Yun lang. Tsaka with the entry as well, pwede ka maglagay ng camera eh. So I think it is a good choice actually. It is a good pick.
Pero yung the fact na talagang wala rin talaga mismo halos ang gumagamit nito is meron din talagang Uy! Close, ladies and gentlemen, I really love that aggression. Oh my god, I really thought na mapatay pa niya isa dito, pero yun nga na, this gonna be a big retaliation na ginagawa ng XN, mga kaibigan, despite of them na nakasave lang, is nananalo pa sila dito sa second round. It's all up to PTC, but Pati Fun! They have no idea at all na nasa mid lang siya, man.
This guy is cracked para sa X10. Now, they are saying actually dito no na mukhang magwa 1-1 yung score kasi nahirapan yung X10 sa Icebox. Which I think, honestly, based on statistics and seeing them played last time on the map of Icebox, I think this will be a clean 2-0. I don't think then napipiliin ng X10 ang mapa na to if hindi sila komportable.
Yeah.
Aside from that, grabe rin silang makakuha ng kills. Yung tutok nila on point.
Yung tutok talaga nila on point, yes. Well, actually, dito nga si ginagawa ni Sushi Boys. I'm actually trying to think and I'm actually waiting na mag-pop off dito and makita talaga yung sense ni Cypher dito. Pero yeah, let's just wait and see sa mga susunod na laban dito. Pero yun nga lang na-dink niya si Sushi Boy. So,
pero ayos lang yan. Nandito si Cross. Alagang Cross lang.
Pero ang problema dito is hindi naman din talaga siya, hindi naman nag-ano yan, hindi naman nagre-recharge, hindi naman nagko-cooldown. Yung heal niya is just one time, big time, mga kaibigan. But still, sustainability pa lang yan.
Lahat na detect,
pero yun nga lang, ang ganda ng recon bolt dito ni Lamisas, mga may. Pero yun nga lang,
hindi nila makuha yung kill.
Oo, hindi nila makuha yung kill. Kasi in terms of firepower rin, wala, ilamang na lamang talaga sila. Naka-vandal na to, sheriff pa to. Alam mo yun, kahit sila yung panalo ng first round, talagang nagagawan pa rin talaga ng X10 ng paraan dito on how will they beat out of these players. Si Zelen, mga kaibigan, they know what, already kung nasan ba yung final boss. Pero at least X10 and just the Pati Fan naman. He's trying to pop off. Pero kung nakita mo si Foxy, man, 6-1-1 ang score. Mas palong-palo pa to kay Pati Fan ngayon, man.
Grabe. The kills from the side of... Nataranta na yung full sets during that time eh. Even with the Recon Bolt, parang it seems like na hindi naman sila natulungan. Kasi hindi rin nila makuha yung kill. Di rin sila makatapat ng barilan sa barilan talaga. Kasi nga, mga gamit nila, mga hawak nila dito, mga sheriffs. But look at this buy mula sa side ng Full Sense right now. They have that operator on the hands of PPC. This can actually be big para sa side nila. But Patifan very low on HP right now. We are expecting a heal agad-agad mula kay Crows. Alagang Crows lang muna for V5 situation. The plant is also there. This is actually... You know, the take on B na usual na nakikita natin? Magba-Viper toxic screen yan. Tapos, lalagyan ng wall ng Sage. Pero dito, yung wall...
Oh, nag-whiff!
Ay, nag-whiff. Doon sa kabila. Doon sa may orange. Sa orange ba?
Labo,
Tama
di ba? Oo, orange. Kasi labo, di ba? I mean, at least John Olsen naman is nandito, pero yun nga lang, hindi na siya makapaghilap dito kasi wala na siyang ulti dito. So this is gonna be a 1v1 situation and alam ni Scary to na wala na talagang buhay. Kahit pitikin na, kahit kalibitin na lang niya.
Headshot would do.
Si John Olsen dito, oh yes, headshot na lang talaga is the key. Pero yun nga lang, Scary with the right opportunity, right angle, perfect position, and hindi niya kukunin yung operator.
Para ano lang. Sayang yung investment. Isipin mo, ang laking bagay nun. Tapos hindi rin naman kinuha ng extend. This is just to make sure na onto the following rounds,
wala kayong
babasagin.
makukuhang,
Babasagin talaga nila.
Kasi after this round, hindi pa rin naman makakabili ng kahit manalo ang Full Sense dito, hindi pa rin sila makakabili ng operator, men. Kulang pa rin. So okay lang. Unless maubos ni PTC lahat to.
Oh my God. Alam mo, Vil Patifan, kung ano yung birthday niya, September 3, 2003, partner. Sabi dito sa Wikipedia, totoo. This guy is 17 years old.
Wow! Seryoso?
Yeah. This guy is 17 years old. Guys.
Oh, the future.
The future is
PTC.
bright.
Oh, tama lang.
Yun na, the flank was there. John Olsen, he gets the kill. Dalawang kill para doon sa kanyang Guardian. But this is now a Viper's Pit. And finally, Full Sense.
Finally, nakabawi sila.
Nakakuha sila ng 2 rounds na dito towards X10. Ito yung iniiwasan ng X10. Na once na makabawi yung Full Sense dahil buy round na rin nila, makukuha yung operator. So, hinayaan na lang nila yun. At least this time, hindi mo pa rin afford.
Oo. Well, if ever talagang gusto talaga nilang mag-all out na i-drop ka ng operator, pero anong makukuha sa'yo nun? Wala kang utilities, wala kang armor. Lugi ka rin.
Tsaka,
kung pwede lang talaga no?
Tsaka alam mo ba kung sino ang dating player ng Full Sense, partner?
Sino?
Patifan.
Wow. That is really interesting though. So we're now seeing all these people na dinudurog ni Patifan yung dati ng team.
My God.
Oh my God,
Such a
that
good
is really
player.
interesting. Yeah, dude. Pero Patifan, look at that. One tap. Pero meron pa po mga pa. Patifan, mga kaibigan, 17 years old, child prodigy, mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni PTC, anong child prodigy? Marami ka pang kakainin, bata.
Marami ka pa kakaining bigas. Mahirap intindihin. Mamaya isipin nila kinakain ni Patifan bata.
Sorry.
Iba yun, men. Kulong. Kolong yun. Uy, takbo lang, sir. PTC, hinahabol talaga. Si Foxy, wala siyang katakot-takot dito. Alam niyang buy round to para sa side ng X10, pero wala siyang pakialam. Gusto niyang habulin, mga kaibigan.
Pero actually, ang problema nito is 4 pa yung tao dito sa X10. Pero yun nga lang, walang nakabantay sa spike dito. Lahat sila gusto mag-push. PTC nakaisa pa nga. They have an idea kung nasan man si PTC dito. Wala pa rin siyang bawas though. Pero tamang opportunity lang, right moment lang, baka kaya pa niyang tawag dito, i-clutch to. Pero it's just overwhelming. It's really hard to win to a 3v1 situation sa totoo lang. So the perfect lang na talagang decision na gagawin is just gonna save na lang. It's just gonna use your head anyway. I mean, wala ka naman choice eh. Alam mo yun? Pero ang inaantay lang talaga niya kanina, that's why kaya siya nagpipick. It's just probably mga free kills, mga exit frags lang, para lang at least to mess up with the economy of X10. Pero you're gonna mess up with the economy of X10? Look at their money, bro.
Grabe. Tagyaman, payaman to.
Oo nga.
Sa bahay ni Kong to nakatira, men.
Si PTC, pwede nang drapan si John Olsen dito. And yes, dinrapan na nga niya. Pero if ever na hindi na dadrapan, pwede nga manalo matalo si PTC. Pwede siyang bumili ng ano dito, ng what do you call this? Ng operator. Pero baka kulangin siya ng ano, baka kulangin siya ng pera. Para sa utilities. Pero kailangan niya makapatay. Yun ang kailangan talaga. Kailangan niya makapatay dito para makakuha siya ng utilities dito. Magkano ba ang kailangan niya if ever? Meron siyang 2K. Kailangan niya ng at least 4,000 credits para makabili siya ng operator and the vandal as well. I mean, operator and the vandal. Operator and the full armor as well. Magkano doon? 6,000. 6,000 yun, man.
Quick maths ka talaga. Basic na basic yan sa'yo. Para sa'yo, Sir Vil, no? Ako, abang sinasabi mo yun, parang merong sheep sa utak ko. Alam mo yun?
Nagbibilang ka?
1, 2, 3, hanggang ganun lang kailangan ko eh. Hanggang dun lang yung kaya kong bilangin eh. Patifan, nakakita siya ng isa. The headshot is there mula kay John Olsen. An opening ulit para sa side ng X10. And Zelin dies off. The anti-flank mula sa side ng X10 is definitely there. May tao sa left. Ang bilis ng click ng kuya mo, Foxy.
Ang bilis!
Grabe.
Diyos ko,
ako, hindi ko nga
ADS
makita
lang malakas.
eh.
ADS lang malakas. Buksan mo kasi yung mata mo, bes.
Kaya nga, buksan mo monitor ko habang nagkakast.
Oo, kaya hindi mo nakikita kasi pakabit ka muna ng kuryente. Pero nga dyan, Chalala is in a very hard situation right here. You have no idea at all na kung nasan ba ang team ng X10 and just gonna save this gun. Save na lang. Pero ito dito, PTC. Meron pa siyang pera. Pwede siyang magpa-drop ng operator dito. Operator na lang talaga ang pwedeng makakuha sila ng chance dito for that early pick-offs dito sa side ng full sense. Pwede siyang magpa-drop. May isang player dito may 5,000 eh.
I think si PTC,
ay wala pala.
Quite confident siya sa mga shots na tinitake niya. Nakita mo naman kanina, hinabol niya talaga yung mga players doon sa T-spawn o sa ano natin o sa attacker side spawn. Hinabol niya talaga. Kaso si Foxy, tagu-taguan lang yung naganap. So,
Sushi boys
ano meron kay Sushi?
Yung mga sentinels nila, well, 1 kill pa lang din. Actually,
support
Sushi
talaga.
Boys talaga. Talagang ultra support. Well,
Kahit
Sushi
kanina.
Boys, he's just trying to maximize his cameras dito. Pero PTC being aggressive, trying to catch someone off guard. But Patipad is just right there, waiting patiently. Pero yung nga lang na-dink pa yung isa. 10 HP, muntik nang mamatay. At hinahanap niya si Chalala, pre, pa-heal! Chalala, pa-heal! Pinupuntahan niya, pre! Ayun, na-heal na.
Ayun na.
Na-heal na ni
Nilabas na si
Chalala
Doggy.
si PTC. Pero nilabas na si Doggy, mga kaibigan. Dalawang tao dito sa nasa taas. Pero that Blazer will take down Patifan here. 4v3 situation. Pero Chalala will take down one as well. 3v3 on the clock right now. Walang heal dito. Pero may rest si Chalala. So it's fine. Pwede siya makabawi dito. Pwede na
Pero malayo yung i-rest niya. Nandun na sa kabila.
Oo nga, dun sa side mismo ng ng X10. Kung nasan yung X10, andun mismo yung in-rest dito. Sushi Boys with that verticality will take down take down one, pero yun nga lang si Scary will take down 2 players. 1v1 situation right here. Ano nangyari? Oh my god, Scary being that scary of a person and of a player. 6-2 in favor of X10.
Angle covered by Sushi Boys kanina. Ayan perfect angle, perfect kill, and then with the help of the players of especially Scary, dun sa res na yun, nakabuelo na naman yung X10. But they really needed that revive para ma-even out sana yung mga players. Kaso nga lang, yung angles masyadong madami eh, especially on towards A side. Sa buong mapa ng Icebox, basically. The verticality nga, sabi mo nga, Vil, no? The vertical. And also, iisipin mo yung pag-swipe mo pa, especially kung kagaya nung kanina, yung lurking, na may mid, tapos on towards the hard left. Patifan, na-detect siya dito ng Aldrone. But he's just gonna take cover until mawala yung detection na yan. There is also a trap set towards mid para lang sakaling merong mag-flank dito. But, looking at this, naka-pick off na agad sila ng dalawa.
Cage triggered. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
Grabe. Sushi Boy, sabi natin kanina, support player to eh. And with this kind of player that we have seen Sushi Boys get kills after kills din. So he's such a good sentinel and also such a good fragger din. But if we try to think about it, gamit niya dito is Cypher din, no? So, especially kapag ginagamit niya yung camera, obviously, ang isang Cypher, hindi makakagalaw yan masyado. Kasi stuck ka eh, habang nakatingin ka sa camera eh. So, info game ka lang talaga. Yun yung double-edged sword lang sa paggamit ng Cypher compared sa Killjoy, na nakaset yung traps mo and all, na maririnig mo na lang yung detection. Pero sa Cypher kasi, yung risk, nandoon yung risk na malilikuran ka, magigilidan ka kung hindi ka nakatago na maayos habang nagkakamera ka.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Knocked him. One enemy remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Knocked him. One enemy remaining.
PTC, nabulag.
Grabe yung information gathering nila dito, partners, where?
Bill, kung andyan ka man, sumagot ka. Sabi dito, just making sure na we are on to this round 11 that we have right here. The wall is up. Toxic screen ay naka-up na dito. And also, nilabas na din yung Viper Spit na yan. No? PTC, on the other hand, with this operator, napakalaking investment na naman para sa kanila. And shalala, he goes down. Scary receiving the heal from Crows. Sushi Boys pumasok na rin towards Viper's Pit. This is gonna be quite difficult for the side of Full Sense, but the spike is not yet planted onto this round. So they have to make sure that this spike is planted habang nandyan pa yung Viper's Pit. John Olsen nakakuha siya ng isang kill, but John Olsen is the only man alive. Meron pa siyang Lear dito, partner. Nakakita siya ng isa. May Empress pa nga actually, pero the vertical mula kay Sushi Boys onto second floor. The triple kill mula sa lalaking to, mula sa player na ito, to secure the round. Ano yun, partner?
Partner, meron ko ba napapansin?
Ano yun?
Meron ako napapansin.
Ano yun?
Mukhang magkakaroon ata tayo ng 210.
Ay! Parang gusto ko yan.
Sino bang hihindi dyan?
Sinong hihindi dyan?
Oo nga, kahit magdamag.
First game ba yung showmatch sa Breeze? Tapos na kanina, no? Nakita natin mag-TikTok yung mga...
Hindi, magkano daw? Magre-rematch daw tayong dalawa naman yung magkakast.
Gusto ko nga
Pwede. Gusto ko nga, men. Gusto ko nga. Pwede na. Magkakaroon tayo na sobrang daming haters, pero okay lang naman yun. But it's fine, no worries about that. Pero upon checking here, this is gonna be the last round of the first half, mga kaibigan. But it's really up to them. Oh, they really have to get this up. Putting out of Foxy, opening it out with that kill onto PTC. But Bativan, look at that reflex. Parang nakabind. Uy, Diyos ko po, nakaisa pa. Parang nakabind yung ano niya, no? Yung dash niya, na pag may napatay, matik na, dash out agad. Oh my God.
Di pa sila nagpa-plant dito ng spike, ha? Isipin mo. Once he gets the kills. And guys, eto na! I-type nyo na sa inyong comment section, sa inyong comments, dahil ang score natin, Bill, ay
210!
I-post mo na, Bill. Extend na to, mga kaibigan. They are just playing so good right now. Making use of that yung vertical. Walang problema. Sushi Boys, he gets the final kills onto that. Tapos pati itong si Cruz, ganun din yung gawain. Full Sense right now is overwhelmed with how amazing the players is. Ano yun, partner?
Alam mo, partner, alam mo sa X10, alam mo ba ibig sabihin ng X?
Ano?
Let's fly.
2.
Na-foresee na.
210 talaga yan. Oo,
Na-foresee na
210
nila.
talaga yan, oo. I-scratch mo yan yung X. Pag in-scratch mo yung X na yan, lalabas yung 2. 210 talaga yan.
Dito to. Gawa-gawa lang ng Illuminati to, men. Sige na lang, men.
Pero meron akong point.
May point ka. Basta ikaw may point ka, men.
Oo. Salamat.
John Olsen.
Salamat sa sport.
He gets a kill, John Olsen. He's trying to get another one. Yung heal nandoon, pero natamaan ang shock dart. PTC, isa-isa ngang pinapasabog ang ulo ng mga players ng X10. PTC naghahanap pa ng pwedeng mapatay dito. They are now on the attacker's side. Oh, hindi nag-correct yung shot. Scary. He goes down also. X10 not being able to get actually yung pistol rounds. Even on the first round that we had dito sa Icebox, hindi rin nila nakuha.
Pero ito na nga ulit ang pagbangon ng api. Round number 2. Let's see if ever makakabawi ba ang X10 dito. And dun sa round number 2 natin, nakabawi ang X10 dito kahit nanalo ang full send dun sa first round. So let's see if that will happen again. Because if ever you're gonna ask us, it's just sobrang ganda ng composition ng X10 sa defending. Promise. Because of that cipher though. Oh, because of that cipher. Pero yun nga lang, hindi na makapasok ang mga side ng ang FSC. Medyo nahihirapan ata sila, pero John Olsen is on the move right now, finding a better gun dun sa kanyang Spectre, but they have no idea at all na merong umiikot dyan because andyan si Sushi Boys with a right click. Oh, meron pa dyan, men. Silikot mo lang. Pero at least John Olsen will get that refrag. Pero si Patty Fan, siya ang mag-isa dito. 1v3 on the clock on the scoreboard right now. Oh, Diyos ko po! Iikutan mo pa. Pero John Olsen.
Ito na yung pagbangon ng api
Oo, man.
Pero knowing na syempre sila yung nakakuha ng pistol round, it was quite obvious that they have the capability na bumili nung Spectre, nung Spectre buy para sa kanila, and X10 just relying on the pistol. Even though that was the case, I feel like X10 mas mataas yung kakayanan nila. Makakuha pa din ng kills. Nakita na natin yung mga one-shot, yung mga sheriff plays ng X10 kanina. But also, to take note, this is an attacker-sided map.
Oo, maraming pera ngayon ang X10. Si PTC nag-iipon to para sa operator para lang at least makakuha siya ng opening dito kasi sila yung nagpo-push. Pero let's see if ever kung saan ba mapupunta itong hindi nila pagbili. But John Olsen, na talagang pinush out na talaga na to, hindi medyo there's a chance na babagal ang galaw ni Olsen dito kasi naka-guardian lang siya. Pero at least Lami Snacks finding that a perfect pre-fires if ever meron pa siyang makita. O wala, Patifan, meron pa naman siyang 3 smokes. And meanwhile, dito naman sa B, it's just that Cypher waiting patiently. Actually, ito yung nakikita ko, partner. Lagi natin nakikita si Viper, yung wall niya lagi nasa B. Actually, lagi nga nasa B long talaga yan eh. Pero nagpalit sila ng pace. Si Cypher na lang ang nandun, but scary. Oh, na-pick pa, naka one tap pa dito onto Lami Snacks. Pero yun nga lang, ang problema is naka-ready ang X10 dito. Sushi Boys is right there, but Foxy with a refrag PTC. Dalawa na lang natitira dito. Tsaka just planting, just using all the walls na kung meron man sila. But Foxy, palong-palo. Diyos ko po. One tap galore.
Kanina, Fatty Fan show. This time around, Foxy show naman.
Show.
Ako naman daw, yung spotlight, ibigay nyo na sa akin. 11-4, such a big lead mula sa side ng X10 right now. it's quite difficult na habulin. Kumbaga, bawal na magkamali, di ba? So, para sa team ng Full Sense right now, na-overwhelmed din sila lagi dito sa X10 na especially yung pag-swap out netong players such as Scary with the Viper na lumilipat siya on towards A. Nalilipat yung mga wall na yan. Tapos they have to worry, keep thinking na nasan kaya yung traps nung Cypher. Hindi tayo basta-basta makakapasok lang unless si PTC magda-dash in. Alam mo yun? Eh, yung dash na yan, syempre, paano nagagamit ng isang jet yan? Once na nakakuha siya ng isang kills, pwede niya paggamitin pantakas. But they have to go in onto the sites. So, mawawalaan agad ng isang ability ang isang jet. Mababawasan agad.
John Olsen, meron siya Empress dito. He can go all out, mga kaibigan. After that kill, one thing is for sure, he's gonna activate that Empress in just a little while. Pero at least, Lear will be taken down as well. Pero Patifan, mga kaibigan, muntik pang hindi na papatay. Pero because of that recon ball, they're gonna be taking down one player. John Olsen, wala siyang buhay ngayon. Pwede siyang humingi ng heal kay Chalala, which is ginagawa nila ngayon, 2v5. Apparently the clock is ticking already. The spike is planted, and it's just there's a chance na isa-save na lang to ni Scary at saka ni Sushi Boys. They have ilang lead? They have this 7-point lead anyway. They can actually afford to save probably like 3 rounds. I mean, marami silang room for mistakes ang X10 dito.
Rounds to give.
Napakadami.
Kumbaga. Pwede nga silang mag-force eh. Kung gusto nila eh.
Oh, trip lang, di ba?
Basta, parang biglain lang. Alam mo yun?
Oo. Kasi sa ganitong klaseng score, ang X10 pwede nothing to win, nothing to lose.
Totoo. Nothing to win, nothing to lose for them. Pero for a few rounds lang. Kasi pag mga umabot na ng 8 yung score ng Full Sense, medyo kakabahan ka na eh.
Oh, medyo. Lalo na pag umabot ng 11 yung Full Sense, kabahan ka na.
Kabahan ka na talaga.
Oo.
Kasi once that happens, it's gonna take a toll, especially on the side of X10. Kasi sunod-sunod na rounds yun kung mapupunta sa Full Sense. Nahahabulin nila itong 11 na score.
Parang lagi ko napapansin, it's just PTC is John Olsen. Grabe talaga yung pagbuhat nila dito kaya dito sa ibang players ng Full Sense. No? Pero if you're gonna see the scores dito naman sa X10, alam mo yun, parang sobrang equally distributed yung kills eh. At saka, ganyan talaga all the time ang FS, mga kaibigan. It's just John Olsen. They're leaning towards John Olsen. They're leaning towards their duelist, which is si PTC. Pero at least, nakakapagin na si PTC ngayon. PTC taking one down already because now, will say goodbye at this round. But still, John Olsen, meron pa naman siyang Empress dito.
Di nag-connect yung shots ni Patifan on towards PTC. John Olsen, he gets another kill as well. Ngayon, Fox Z, walang kaalam-alam na nasa left side niya na. Miscom yun para sa side ng Full Sense or rather ng X10 right now. Kasi nakapatay na ng isa si PTC. Sushi Boys na lang ang naiiwan. And he is on the B site right now. He's just using the camera, just checking if meron bang kalaban na dadaan o papasok, no? John Olsen hunting him down, trying to find where the last person or the last player of X10 is. Dahil hawak ngayon ni Sushi Boys tong Vandal natin, tas meron siyang 50 armor, I don't think that he's gonna pop out anymore. Aantay na lang to dito.
Ito na yung sinasabi natin na ang Sushi Boys, ang X10 rather, is pwede silang, tawag dito? Room to lose. Pero Sushi Boys, oh my god, inuubos ata lahat. Oh, nakaisa pa. Sabi ko, oh my god!
He's just gonna keep
Sira
this.
Ang economy!
Sinama
Sira
pa.
pa rin. Oo, sira pa rin ang economy nila. Pero marami naman silang pera. It's fine. 8,000 yung pera kanila PTC. But
still, no? It's still such a good round for the side of X10, to be honest. Kasi this is 3 kills. Na-debate dahil doon sa camera.
Sa camera.
Alam mo, kahit napakadaming pera netong Full Sense ngayon, malaking bagay pa rin yung 3 kills na yun, no? And for Full Sense,
mga 3 rounds meron silang pera for sure. 3 rounds because of yung ganitong klaseng pera. 3 rounds makakabawi sila dito. Ang X10 kailangan na naman nila dito. Wala silang pera sa next round. Half buy lang to lahat. Or ultra save sila.
Malapit na sila dun sa point na no mistakes happening on their side as well. Hindi lang para sa full sense. Dahil they have to think about yung economy o yung pera na meron sila. Sushi Boy, meron siya ditong neural depth. So if he managed to get a kill and hindi nag-connect yung shots na yun, that's gonna be a big thing. But Patifan, he gets 1 kill on towards the FS side and Fox Z as well with that Hunter's Fury kill. This is an opening for X10. Meron na silang baril dito. Maliban na lang sa player na si Patifan na, to be honest, Bill, yung mga shots ng X10 kanina hindi na nagko-connect. Yung kung ano yung tutok nila kanina, yun yung hindi na napunta. Kumbaga, yun yung napunta sa full sense.
Exactly. But Crows nga nung lang siya. Meron siyang ultimate dito. He can actually use that. Pero, oh my god, may na blind. Alam na because of that ultimate, makakaisa pa. Pero yun nga lang, Zelen. With that coordination, actually feeling ko, sana sinabayan ni Crows yun ng blind eh.
Kahit fake lang, no?
Oo, kahit fake lang.
Feeling ko ikaw na maglaro eh. Sarunong ka eh. Ikaw na lang.
Sorry.
De, pero tama ka naman. You have a point. May point ka, Bill. It's also...
Parang may gusto kang parating.
It's also the fact na Crows had a clear shot din as well. Took a few milliseconds bago makuha yung kill eh.
Okay na away.
Sorry.
Foxy! Nakapatay ng isa pa. Diyos ko po, boss, padiban to, boss.
Ito, Sushi Boys. Clear shot!
Hoy!
Nagawa mo dyan, sir. Ayan na nga yung neural depth.
Everyone hiding.
Nagamit
Give me
na.
a corpse.
And the blind is there as well. Crows, he gets a kill. Hindi pa rin nila alam kung nasa si Sushi Boys. And the thrifty round.
Thrifty! 350! Thrifty!
Match point.
Match point na!
Guys, pasensya na kayo. Kami ni Vil, sa totoong buhay, nag-aaway lang talaga kami na nag-aaway. Pati sa cast namin, sa sobrang tagal na namin magkasama. Pag may mali kami sinabi, pagtatawanan talaga namin. Alam mo yun? Tsaka pag may walang kwentang analysis. Kagaya ng analysis ko, 1 minuto ata. Pati pa, nakapatay na. Oh my God!
Isa pa. Hindi na.
Sheesh! 2v3. Yung magagandang kills, hindi na nakas. Ano ba naman yan, sir? Kaya tayo na away. Fuck Z.
2v3. Si Lamisax dito meron siyang ultimate pero iniikutan eh. Hoy! Pero si Lamisax, anong ginagawa mo dyan, boy? Pero si Foxy dito, meron pa naman, kung wala operator. Pero sana nila, hindi. Wag na. Amin na yan. Amin na operator na yan, men.
Gandang opening nakuha ni ni John Olsen.
Pero actually, bilib ako dun sa 350 round nila.
Oo, 350. Ooh! Yun yung kill ni Fatifan and also Lami snaps even with the lurk. He is the anti-lurk dito sa side ng full sense. And Chalala just finishing that round. This is 12-8. This is a very close match if you think about it. Kahit match point na yung X10 ngayon. Broken by to para sa kanila eh. But
utilities nila.
we have seen
ultimates na.
We have seen the capabilities of X10 players. Even at 350.
Pero yun nga, 4 ang ultimates dito na meron ang FS mga kaibigan, off to off. Pero yun nga lang, Lami snags with a kill on to 1. Actually, pwede pa nga nila matay ito if ever gugustuhin nila eh. Pero wag na nga. Mga oras na eh. Pero Zelen is just finding someone to kill here. And let's see if he's gonna use his ultimate if ever. Meron siyang paranoia dito. Crow sees one, trying to go for the second one and not gonna able to do that. So it's all up to Sushi Boys. But the question is he gonna do this or probably he's just gonna opt to a move na talagang exit frags na lang talaga? Yeah, he can do that.
just waiting around the corner if magpa-pop out pa si Sushi Boys. Pero he's just gonna stay here and just gonna go for those exit frags. Mag-aabang na lang siya ng lalabas na mga players dito sa side ng Full Sense. And with that, they are now running away, trying to find, and Sushi Boys naglipat ng posisyon kung kailan huli na ang
ganda
lahat.
na eh. Ang ganda na ng posisyon niya, men. Alam mo yun?
Tinapon niya yung sheriff.
Ano yun?
Gumibap na lang siya, sir. Kunya, ayoko na. Ayaw mo na. Pero look at those
Sheriff
kills
ba?
mula kay Crows. Ang ganda nung blind din ni Crows kanina. Hindi lang nag-connect yung shots. Talaga naunahan lang siya dun sa kills.
Sayang lang talaga.
17-12-8 KDA for Sushi Boys right now. On the other hand, PTC...
Si Sushi Boys, eto nasa si Sushi Boys kanina.
Nasa
Sa bottom
bot
frag
frag
siya. Pero ngayon, nandito siya ng top fragger
Narinig
dito,
ka eh.
men.
Sabi mo kasi bot frag siya. Ayun. Lumabas.
Nagtampo, nagalit.
Nagtampo.
Nagkasabi na siya.
PTC. He's just on that angle. Nag-aantay lang to na mawala yung yung smoke na to. Tamang silip pa si John Olsen, pero nasilip din ni Patty Fanny. He gets a kill onto the sheriff.
Marami silang ulti dito, Marami silang ulti.
Si Scary gusto kong abangan. Kasi si Scary nag-iisa doon.
Oo.
May judge eh. Feeling ko marami ba papatay to eh. Feeling ko lang
Patty Fan, mga kaibigan, malapit na mawala yung bala ng sheriff niya. He needs to conserve. But this is now the rotation, pero they have no idea na nandito si Foxy, mga kaibigan. Meron lang siyang sheriff dito, pero isang magandang patay lang nakupo sa likod mo, Foxy!
Sa lisigang, the smoke is there, the plant as well. They don't need the wall anymore. Plant mo na lang, dire-diretso na. The shot! Mula kay Zelin on towards Scary.
Meron pa naman si Patty Fan. Okay, may Patty Fan pa tayo. Buhay pa yung Patty Fan natin, mga kaibigan. So maybe let's see if he can do this 1v4. It's gonna be so hard, but all you have to do is be that responsible. But yun nga lang, Chalala has a better gun here and has a better aim as well. We'll take down a Patty Fan, which is yung natin, the Thai superstar. The youngest Thai superstar, mga kaibigan. But Patty Fan, look at that kill, man. That is...
Ang ganda na sana ng plano ni John Olsen dun.
Oo.
Nag-dismiss siya, tapos sumilip lang siya saglit dun sa wall. Nawala.
Pero ito, may pera. May pera na ngayon ang exit ko napapansin nyo.
Oo nga. Pero men, isipin mo, pag natalo sila sa round na to, 12-11 yung score, wala na naman silang pera.
Ito ako napapansin mo Si Scary din narapan si Patty Fan dito ng operator. Walang armor si Scary ngayon. So
Alay
kailangan
to,
maging... ito na yung ally nila. Kailangan maging worth it itong round na to kasi if ever matalo pang extend dito, man, promise, talo sila dito sa map na to.
Kumbaga sa poker, ito na yung all-in para sa side ng extend, no?
Ito na yung all-in nila, tama. Ito yung all-in nila. Legit. Like, promise. Swear.
Lahat.
Ipupush ng full sense to sa
overtime.
Sa overtime.
Yan ang akala mo. Tignan mo, makakapatay dito. Nostra ko na. Makakapatay si Patty Fan.
Hindi, miski naman ako eh. Miski naman ako, gusto ko rin manalo talaga ng exit dito para tapos na. Pero...
dire-diretso na lang eh, no?
Oo. Nanakapake, di ba? Pero at least, nakay Patty Fan ng sagot if ever kaya ba niyang ma-pick off to promise. Pero yun nga lang. Oh, look at that kill! Yun ang
Watch this. Headshot! Tatatlo. Asa na yung pangatlo? Uy! Oh, the shot! Oh! The 3!
Oh my God!
4! What a game!
Oh, diba?
What
Grabing
a match!
cast yun!
Diba?
Nagbilang lang kami, diba?
Patty Fan, such an amazing player for the team talaga. Aside from that, yung ating agent composition on towards extend, no, it all worked out para sa kanila. With the kills that they are getting, Sushi Boys even on that cypher, getting the kills, also being a top fragger on towards the team, malaking bagay. And extend, they're just showing talaga na kami, may rason kung bakit kami yung nanalo during Masters 1. Ito yung rason na yon. We are now onto a 2-0 in this best of 5 series. Isa na lang yung kailangan nila, match point na para sa, hindi match point eh. Match point eh. Ano bang tawag sa ganito? Series point. Series point. gawa-gawa na lang ng salita. Series point na para sa kanila this time
It's match
around.
point. Tama yun.
Naman, diba?
Tama nga, match point nga talaga. Match point ito sa series. Bale, we just want to break down lang yung nangyari. Inubos ni Patifan yung last round.
Yun na yun. Break down.
Actually,
Sabi nga, in the words of Ling Ling, break it down.
Para lang ka mo. Kanina si Sushi Boys is nasa pinakababa siya ng food chain ng Icebox. Pero umangat siya, inangat niya yung sarili niya. And getting 18 kills dito. And it's just... to be honest, hindi natin ina-expect to. Sir, hindi ko ina-expect dito na mapunta dito si Sushi Boys. Pero yun nga lang, si Zelin mga kaibigan tsaka si Lamis, tapos tinan mo, 0.9 tsaka 0.7 KDA. Medyo masakit lang talaga pero kailangan talaga natin tanggapin itong mga klaseng galaw na to. Just extend, man. They're really that strong. The
Madali lang
strongest
tanggapin
team
kasi
here
walang
in Southeast Asia.
Madaling tanggapin kasi hindi Filipino team.
Oh, actually it's fine. Tapos nagulat kayo na natalo yung full. Tapos biglang nag-rank down.
They all depended talaga kay John Olsen tsaka kay PTC.
Oo, yun talaga. Dinedepende talaga din sa sarili nila. Promise.
Nakakapag wala silang napatay,
wala na.
Wala na.
If ever namatay na yung dalawa na yun, wala na rin. Alam nila yun. Alam ng X10 yun. Na binubuhat na lang ni John Olsen.
Kakakulay sila ng coat, no?
Buti pa sila, no?
Oo,
Buti pa sila, may set na.
Baliktad.
Oy.
Andito na ulit kami. Bill, sabi dito, solid talaga caster. Di lang pagka-cast, naging teacher pa, natuto daw silang magbilang. Walang problema, basic math.
Finlex lang namin na marunong kami magbilang mga kaibigan.
1 to 10 lang yung kaya naming bilangin, guys. Hanggang 13, kasi hanggang 13 rounds lang naman meron dito eh. Pagdating sa lagpas 13 na, hindi na namin kaya, wag nyo na kaming asahan. Kaya kami nag-caster.
Tignan mo yung highlight.
Tingnan mo yun. Inutusan mo ba ako? Tingnan mo yung highlights.
Panoorin nyo na lang.
Ito, Pati Fan. Getting kills after kills, on point talaga pagdating sa Bladestorm. Sushi Boys din nagpakitang gilas para sa match na ito, no? Ito yung triple kill niya na kahit natalo sila,
Hoy!
Outplayed. Walang nakakita. Busy mag-camera si kuya mo. Rose on the other hand naman on towards this height. Yung nakita ko sa luneta, pwede yan si Cypher.
Ito si Sushi Boys, kunyari. Layo-layo nito. Maraming bala to eh. Mga video. Where is everyone hiding?
Chalala. Ay, nako. Pero basically, for this game that we had, it was quite expected. Especially on how... This is fourth na. Yun na yung fourth.
Fourth naman.
It was quite expected na makukuha na ng X10 yung match, no? During the match point, parang full sense, makakabawi sila ng ilang rounds, yes. Pero hindi all the way. I really think that, especially even with the thrifty rounds na nakukuha ng X10, nakuha nila yung match point nila onto the thrifty round eh. So, it was quite a slow or low chance for the side of full sense onto that map that we had. With how X10 performing is right now, it's quite possible that we are gonna have a 3-0 para sa game na ito.
Yeah, tulad nga sinabi ni John Kim Lunas, panoorin na lang namin highlights, kami na bahala umintindi.
Malaki na kayo. Malaki na kayo.
At least alam na nila, di ba?
Itong PH broadcast natin, maraming natututunan yung viewers natin dahil sa atin. Alam mo yun? Alam mo yung parang tinuruan ka lumangoy, yung binato ka sa tubig. Ito, tuturuan namin kayo mag-analyze. Kaya nyo na to. Pag may highlights, saluhin nyo na. Diba? Kayo na.
Malaki na kayo.
Malaki na kayo. Pero yun na nga yung game number 2 natin. Best of 5 series to, no? So, hindi pa huli at hindi pa tapos ang lahat para sa side ng full sense.
Tapos?
Kailangan nilang maka-reverse sweep kung gusto nilang makuha yung slot na to at makapunta sa Iceland. But right now, kami ang inyong mga naging shoutcaster. My name is Taylor at kasama ko si Vil na hindi ko alam kung ano ang kinain ngayon. Parang medyo di ko maintindihan tong partner ko. But VALORANT Challengers SEA Playoffs, we're just gonna go in a very short break. Huwag kayo alis dahil muli kaming magbabalik.
Alright, where's the fight?
May hawak
cặp chó thì làm sao đỡ được đây mèo ơi. Rondo hạ gục vị trí của Unique, lại tiếp tục là sử dụng những chú chim địa trang của Vít. Bây giờ thì ôi
Welcome to the Headshot, where we catch you up on all the latest news from the VALORANT Champions Tour.
Are you kidding?
First up, we've got the top plays from last week's Challengers events.
Ocean scrambling to find it. He's still controlling.
Mas o BND chega, o Dimas consegue mais uma eliminação, leva o terceiro dele na conta da Dimas!
This flank coming in actually from Senior Carl is going to be huge. He should get that free pick on the rabbit, and he does. He's going to find a second on the Envy, a third, give him a fourth, and he does the eighth!
Now, let's check in with Regional Masters Japan champion Munchkin from Crazy Raccoon.
안녕하세요. 크레이지 라쿤 팀 원스킨 변상범이라고 합니다. 한국 클라우드9에서 일본 크레이지 라쿤을 이적했을 때 플레이 스타일보다 가장 힘들었던 부분이 이제 커뮤니케이션이었습니다. 이제 제가 한국 클라우드9에서 이제 커뮤니케이션을 기반으로 게임을 했었기 때문에 이제 일본 크레이지 라쿤 왔을 때 커뮤니케이션이 이제 원활하지 못해가지고 이제 제가 오더를 하는데 많은 실수들이 많이 나왔었습니다. 이제 또 그거에 비해서 이제 한국 클라우드9은 이제 두 명은 이제 어느 정도 공격적이고 이제 나머지들은 이제 플레이 스타일을 이제 수비적으로 맞춰주면서 이제 팀적으로 좀 합이 이제 맞았었는데 일본 크레이지 라쿤에 왔을 때는 이제 모두가 공격적인 성향을 가지고 있었기 때문에 이제 그 플레이 스타일을 어떻게 맞추느냐가 이제 성적을 낼 수 있는 포인트였지 않나 싶습니다. 제가 생각했을 때는 이제 한국은 일본에 비해 이제 전략적이고 팀 플레이를 많이 추구한다고 생각을 해요. 근데 일본은 그에 비해 이제 피지컬을 많이 중시해서 플레이를 하고 있고 이제 그것 때문에 저는 아직 한국이 더 강하지 않나 싶습니다.
Time to check in on the standings after last week's events. Sentinels are back on top in North America. They took the win at the Challengers Week 2 main event over Cloud9 Blue, who have been showing major improvements since adding Floppy to their roster. Both Sentinels and Cloud9 Blue have qualified into the regional finals, alongside runners-up Energy and Ambox.
No way.
In LATAM North, Border Monsters took their first ever victory at the Challengers Week 2 main event, qualifying them into Challengers LATAM finals alongside second place team 6 Karma. In LATAM South, Atropolados took first place and Metagaming took second, qualifying them both into finals as well. The Challengers 2 main event also came to a close in Japan, with these 4 teams advancing into Challengers finals. This was the first major win for FAV Gaming, who have been making steady progress in the region since the start of the VCT. Brazil completed their Challengers 3 main event, with these teams taking the win, qualifying all of them into Challenger finals. The last stage 2 events for Challengers were played across SEA as well. Here are the top teams that will be advancing into Challengers SEA finals. Full Sense in Thailand, Cerberus and Fierce in Vietnam, Boom Esports in Indonesia, 6045 Pirates in the Philippines, CBT Gaming in Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Paper Rex in Malaysia, Singapore. For more results from other regions and events, head on over to ValorantEsports.com.
Whoa, what league is that? It's the first. It's the second as well. My God.
With Regional Challengers Finals kicking off, we've got a massive weekend for Reykjavik qualification. Here are the headlines from around the world. Sentinels appear to be the team to beat this weekend over in NA, but Energy and Anbox were looking strong in last week's event. Europe, Turkey, and CIS are grouped up for the Challengers EMEA Finals. EU is looking on top of their game, but anything can happen in the VCT. We're at the top 8 for Korea's Challenger Finals. Will Vision Strikers reclaim their throne, or will F4Q shut them down once again? Brazil is looking to be a fiery double elimination, with teams like Gamelanders, Viking, and Furia competing for their 2 Reykjavik spots. LATAM is already underway, with the North and South facing off this weekend. Only one team can represent the region in Reykjavik. Will it be LATAM North or South? Absolute Jupiter is looking for revenge in Japan after falling short to Crazy Raccoon in Stage 1. Could we see a rematch for their Challenger Finals? And in SEA, we've got one giant bracket where some of the best teams in the region will face off for the first time ever, but only one can represent in Reykjavik. Which team do you think will take Challenger Finals in your region? Let us know in the comments and be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on any of the action. Thanks for watching The Headshot. For upcoming matches and schedules, check out ValorantEsports.com. We'll see you next week for more updates on all things Valorant Champions Tour.
Welcome to Decoded, where we break down all the best strats and plays from the Valorant Champions Tour to help you in your ranked games. Today we're going to be specifically looking at the operator and how to couple that with your agent's abilities. So, why listen to me? Let's see how the pros do it. Ever notice how the Jet player on pro teams is usually the one with the operator? That's because her unique movement abilities pair perfectly with the gun to safely create openings and get those entry picks. Her tailwind dash can interrupt the post-fire cocking animation after you take that operator shot. Use this to immediately dash behind cover after you take your shots to ensure the opponents can't trade back in or punish. Jet's updraft is another great tool when it comes to operating. Use this ability to reach higher vantage points on the map where opponents are less likely to expect you. This small roof on Bind, B-site, is a great example of a sightline that updraft allows you to hold. Here's another couple of locations for you guys to try. Keep in mind that other agents can also use their abilities to reach some of these locations, including Omen's Shrouded Step or Razor's Blast Packs. Now, let's hear from Baby Bay on how he likes to utilize Jet's mobility when playing that up.
I feel like there aren't a lot of other heroes that can get away with as much as Jet can with the operator. When you have the op and you're playing Jet, and you have your dash up especially, you can go for these ballsy peaks that like people don't expect you to do. You combine Jet with an op and she is a nasty hero, and it's definitely a lot of instinct that goes into it. It's a lot of fast thinking, like a lot of reactionary thinking. You know, you can get into these sticky situations and get out. Peeking into a molly and just dashing away, going for like just aggro picks on riflers all the time. Even oppers, because if they miss their shot and you take your shot, you can just dash away instantly.
Smokes and walls are an essential tool for oppers, especially on defense. They can be used in a number of different ways, like denying vision from your enemies or potentially faking your location. When holding angles like Ascent A main, try to cover the site entry with a smoke. This allows you to safely hold the angle from A heaven without being spotted by the opponents until they emerge from the smoke. At which point, there's nowhere for them to take cover. Here's a couple more locations to try.
Going up. Launching smoke.
You can also use your smokes as a bait. Take a look at how CNED uses them here to bait the enemy. As soon as he gets the first pick, the enemy team knows he's got an operator this round. At this point, most AWPers would smoke off and try and retreat to a safer vantage point, but CNED's built a little different. This is where he goes for the bait. He walks into the smoke instead of away from it and is able to catch 3 more players from Rix off guard by toying with their expectations. Now let's recap everything we've learned so you'll be ready to op like a pro in your next ranked game. As Jet, use her tailwind to dash behind cover after taking your shot. Use her updraft to reach unique vantage points and sightlines. As any agent with a smoke or possible wall, cover key site entrances to hold risky angles more safely. Or use the smokes to fake your location and catch enemies off guard. Try incorporating these pro op strats into your play and see how your rank improves. Thank you for tuning into Decoded. Be sure to tune into the VCT to learn more pro strats to bring into your rank games. No excuses now. And again, for all that information you may need, the matches that are upcoming, or maybe the schedule, head on over to ValorantEsports.com. Nice and easy. And again, we'll be seeing you next time for more tips and tricks direct from those VCT pros.
Game number 2 of the VALORANT Challengers Philippines Stage 1 Week 2 semifinals between Hashira and Archangel at the buy map on the 11th round. Hashira's Hatred swept down 4 enemy A's with a pump action shotgun to end the round with a literal bang. The grit, the grind, and most definitely the creativity. The fuel to fire for these top-notch plays during these high-level competitions. And with that being said, have you ever wondered what's going on in a pro's mind as such moments unfold? My name is Asarai, and this is Galawang Pro Game. Rewind time. Archangel took Game 1 against Hashira in a very close fight. Now in the second map bind, the pillars of Hashira were looking stronger than ever, winning 5 rounds straight until the Angels finally got an answer, with the next 5 rounds going back and forth between the two teams. With a 4-round advantage, the defenders Hashira went for a good spread on the map, then switched to a more conservative approach after getting tagged by a recon dart from B. Now for the attacking Archangel, after taking and digesting the intel they got from B, decided to mount an A-side attack with 4 of their squad pushing from A short and the bottleneck corridor of A back, leaving their duelists at the window for good measure. 1 Omen TP from Hashira and a Phoenix ult from Archangel later, the pace started to pick up with the majority of Archangel now moving to the cubby, seemingly unprepared on the ass-whooping they're about to get from A-Labs. And that person that's about to lay the smackdown is none other than Hashira's Mohamed Faisal Hatred Makarambon.
Hi, I'm Mohamed Faisal Arumpak Makarambon, also known as Hatred from the team Hashira. I have been playing FPS games for 7 years now, and I moved to Valorant since the first act of episode 1.
Thanks to Rabbit scouting via Omen Teleport, Hatred was in a prime position to deal damage to the opposing team. And with a Bucky on his hands, he's gonna go old school on Archangel.
During that round, they had no time and they needed to plant the spike. The time as there were 3 guys on A short, I just took the risk to delay as much time as I can.
Seeing 3 of the Archangel squad all clump together, Hatred risked his life by firing a warning shell, then immediately backed out with a side tailwind, almost like he was asking to get traded with.
So, in this play, it was a forced buy round for us, and I needed to do a risky play to stop them from taking the momentum. So I positioned myself in U-hole for a perfect off angle to the right click of the Bucky.
But with a steady arm and some gritty pump action, blew the faces of Josh S, Johan, and Carl as he bobbed and wove towards the cubby and finished the play with Shane getting added to the body count. And the entire Philippine Valorant community went bananas afterwards.
Archangel now. The clock is draining on down. Hatred showing his hand. He only has Bucky, but it doesn't matter because Josh S and Johan and even Carl all go down 1 by 1, lining on up just to die. Ching right now will still fall to the power of the shotgun, and Hatred is just channeling his rage into this barrel.
The VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines is currently ongoing. The stakes keep on getting higher and the competition, of course, is getting better. How will you face this evolution?
First of all, we don't want to become complacent. We just want to focus on our goal, and that is to reach Masters and represent Philippines, then eventually play in the champion stage.
Your road to the Masters starts here at the Stage 2 of 2021 VALORANT Challengers. Welcome to the evolution.
Good luck and have fun to all the teams, and don't forget to eat your bananas.
Don't forget to like and follow the PPGL page so you don't miss out on the updates related to the VALORANT Challengers. My name is Azarai, and see you on the next episode of Galawang Pro Game.
Dear Mother, Light of the Home.
Dad?
Hey, baby! Greetings, Professor Rodolfo.
May I be absolved from
Math Club tomorrow. May Globe Virtual Hangouts kasi.
Go and hang out from wherever you are. Just open the Globe One app, choose an event, and click join.
Watch concerts online!
Woo! Dance together!
We can do quiz nights.
Yo, let's go! If you allow me, I promise
To make it up to you.
And repay your kindness tenfold? Truly, your favorite child.
I love you, Dad.
Please, babe. Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with low prepaid virtual hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
During game number 1 of the VALORANT Challengers Philippines Stage 1 Week 3 semifinals between Archangel and DR Esports at the map Ascent on the 7th round, DR's vision soared high and outplayed his opponents 2-1 for the win. The grit, the grind, and of course the creativity. The fuel to fire for these top-notch plays during these high-level competitions. With that being said, have you ever wondered what's going on in a pro's mind as such moments unfold? My name is Azarai, and this is Galawang Pro Game. Let's wind our clock and go back in time. The eventual champions Archangel looked seemingly out of shape, getting only a single round in comparison to the red-hot DR Esports, the breakout stars of the tournament formerly known as Org Not Found. After 4 straight round wins on the map their opponents picked, Dragons of Philippine VALORANT are packing heat and brimming with cash while their enemies are forced to scrounge with the little bit of coin they have just to fight back. Fueled by desperation perhaps, Archangel mounted a 5-man attack from B lobby to B main, catching a couple of DR's squaddies, but not without losing some of their men too, cutting the round to a 3 versus 3, but with Archangel getting their spike planted down. One standoff later, with a little bit of scouting, the silence was broken and Archangel has managed to plant their feet firmly on the B site grounds perfectly in the back after whittling down DR Esports to just one man defending. And that one man is none other than DR Esports' Aaron Vision Sablay, who is moments away from VALORANT FPS glory.
My name is Aaron Sablay and I go by the English name Fusion. I play the Energy Fragger or duelist role for DR Esports, previously Org Not Found. Although I only started playing competitively in 2020, I have been casually playing FPS games as early as 5 years old.
Knowing that Archangel's Carl and Josh S are just chilling in the back of B, nicely tucked in and hidden as the spike timer is winding down, Fission needs to think of the right approach, and he needs to make every single move count.
During this moment, my teammates communicated to me that both remaining players were in the boathouse and half low HP. They also knew that I would be coming from the lane side because of my updraft. Given this information, I know that they're not gonna swing or peek me, but instead wait for audio confirmation that I have dropped down to side. Dropping into side directly will put me at a severe disadvantage since I am inaccurate for a few milliseconds after dropping down, after which they can easily double peek and kill me.
And that insight led to one big brain play from Fission.
I knew I had to isolate them from each other. I then saw that I still had a smoke and a dash. I decided to smoke one side of the entrance and dash into that smoke so that I would have cover for the time that I would be inaccurate.
And with an easy Phantom Burst, took down Carl, who seemed to have no idea what hit him.
Fortunately, Sova's player model was inside the smoke, which I was able to kill.
And unfortunately for Archangel, VR Esports' Fission had that round figured out scientifically.
I had hunched that the other player would anticipate me to go inside boathouse, so I creeped into the left entrance. He was caught off guard and I was able to capitalize and win the clutch.
Just like his namesake, Fission was able to split the opposing team and convert that momentum into energy for the win. What a play indeed.
Fission right now trying to decide which door he's gonna go on, and this Jet creeping closer and closer, black and blue hiding in the corner, smokes on that, into the cloud as he goes, and bursting at the seams to get a one, get that two, it's 3 in a row for Fission, and DR right now just playing a little bit more better against AA.
The VCT Stage 2 Challengers Philippines is still ongoing. With stakes going higher and the competition getting better, how will you face this evolution?
We plan to improve as a team by formulating and practicing more executes on both the attacking and defending side. Having more executes allows us to become more flexible and have more options. We also experimented on having different agent compositions.
Your road to the Masters starts here at Stage 2 of 2021 VALORANT Challengers. Welcome to the evolution.
Best of luck to everyone, and may we all take pride in developing the Philippine esports scene.
Don't forget, like and follow the PPGL page so you don't miss out on updates related to the VALORANT Challengers. My name is Asarai. See you on the next episode of Galawang Pro Gamer.
Me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
All right, where's
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. We are casters, nga pala si Phil, at dito naman si Taror, mga kaibigan. And this to be the last game of the day if X10 Esports just trying to pull it off everything that they have. I mean, it's all
Basically,
it's all
kung
up
sila
to...
yung manalo na dito sa last game, ito na yun.
Tapos na,
diba?
tapos na. Pupunta sila sa Iceland. Nag-PM na nga rin sa akin. Nag-PM sa akin na
Si Patty
X10.
Fan, tropa
Oo,
natin.
PM sa akin.
Ano
Sabi,
sabi?
Best, gusto mo bang sumama ni Terror dito sa Iceland, pre? Ganun lang
PPGL,
yun.
baka naman.
Like wala lang. Kasi kahit walang Pinoy team zone, gusto kong kahit tangkihin natin,
Para sa damo lang, men.
Oo, para sa damo lang. Masarap ng damo dun eh. Kasi malambot. Tsaka dun, walang pollution sa Iceland.
Moist yung yung land nila doon eh.
Walang nagtingin na nga ako parang things to do in Iceland, mga ganun. Nagtingin. Legit, nagtingin-tingin ako. Tapos solid naman yung mga pwede nung gawin dun.
Bind is the next map.
Bind.
Pinili to ng Full Sense, Bill. Full
Yeah,
Sense
Full Sense ako
this time around, sila ulit yung map pick. Unang map pick natin is on towards them, yung Ascent. Tapos, natalo sila ng X10 doon. And then, we are heading to the second one, which is Icebox, na pinili ng X10. This time around, this map pick is towards Full Sense again. Sila ulit ang pumili ng mapa, so I am expecting that they are gonna do well onto this match.
Yeah.
Pero, nasira na yung mga expectations natin dati. Nasira na yung expectation yung para sa mga teams dito sa VALORANT, 'di ba? So, niisip natin dito, it seems like X10 is just basically on point with their kills, with how they take on sites as well, with the utilization ng kanilang mga skills as well. So, I really think they have the strong foot in yung momentum ng dalawang matches or yung momentum ng dalawang rounds na punta na actually sa kanila.
Well, it's really up to FS naman ngayon sa Full Sense if ever they're gonna pull this off. Well, this is their last chance already. Dito sa 3 games natin dito, mga kaibigan, this is every chance is last chance if ever manalo sila. Hindi na sila pwede magpakaligoy-ligoy pa, hindi na sila pwede magpaka-easy-easy pa. If ever nagkakaroon sila ng problema sa game number 2, dito sa game number 3, this is the chance na kailangan talaga nilang i-pull off lahat ng napag-aralan nila sa VALORANT. After, actually, magto 2 years, hindi pa magto 2 years, after 1 year of VALORANT, mga kaibigan, ito na yun eh. Ito na yung pinaka top of the food chain na pwede nila makuha dito sa Southeast Asia. So they have to do it. Pero the question is, are we gonna see a game number 4 ba, or is this gonna be the last game of the day? But if ever you're gonna ask us, to be honest, ang prediction namin dito is syempre 3-0.
Syempre 3-0. Pero yung expectations natin, para hindi masira, nag-expect na kami ng 5 games. So, itong matches na meron tayo, best of the best na nga eh, Thailand versus Thailand. So, kahit anong pusta mo pa dyan, Thailand talaga yung makakapunta sa Iceland, mga kaibigan. So, nagbubunyagi or na sila doon, nagsi-celebrate na sila, kumbaga sa Thailand. Such a good team, no? Yung talagang pagdating sa FPS players from Thailand are so good when it comes to all types of FPS games na meron tayo. Kahit anong title yan.
Ito pa. Isipin mo, ang myth made in Thailand, kinuha nila si Wits dun. Pero ang sabi ng Brand Esports, hindi! Sa amin yan eh.
Sa amin yan.
Kinuha nila ulit si Wits, mga kaibigan. Muli ka dito sa Pilipinas, magagalit si Pepe.
Sino muna? Bigyan mo muna ng context.
Jose Rizal.
Bigyan mo muna ng context. Baka may mga bagong kakarating lang na viewers. Hindi nila alam yung inside joke ng natin. Alam mo, saya dito sa PH Broadcast. Kasi meron na tayong mga inside joke with the, yung mga, yung mga viewers na laging nanonood. Kaya maraming salamat sa laging nagagawi dito sa stream natin sa PPGL, sa Filipino Broadcast. Saka sa pagsama sa atin kahit inaabot tayo ng alauna. 1:30 ng umaga, sinasamahan pa rin tayo.
Nandito pa rin kayo, guys. Sobrang solid nyo. And ayun, a big shoutout sa inyo. Sana huwag pa kayo mamatay. And
pagod na pagod, sir,
so
kaya mo na magtrabaho.
like isipin nyo, guys, we've been doing this for quite some time already. I mean, for about ilang months na ba, partner? 3 months? Every weekend andito tayo. like literal na ngayong April.
Grabe tong
Tuloy-tuloy.
April na to.
Man, this April.
Ang bigat.
Kota namin.
Kota na
to,
kami sa
pre.
Valorant. Isipin mo,
Kota na to sa
sawang-sawa na
Valorant,
kami.
man. Pagkatapos nga nito, naglalaro kami ng Valorant lagi. Like,
Ayaw na nga namin.
Ayaw na nga minsan ng
Ayaw na namin. Alam mo, alaman ng group chat namin pagdating
Naka-uninstall na nga.
Insider report na to, guys. Ang laman ng group chat namin ng mga VCT caster, ano yung next na lalaroin natin, guys? Huwag muna tayo mag-Valorant. Minsan, kung ano-ano yung nilalaro namin, nagawin na nga. Minsan, maglo-lol na kami. Nag-lol na tayo.
Pero actually, sa totoo lang, kaya sobrang kami nag-enjoy mag-Valorant, mga kaibigan. Sobrang hindi kami nagkakaroon ng problema. Kasi syempre, nandyan ang ating official Philippine Salco partner, which is syempre, ang Globe. And syempre, ang lalakas nga ng PC namin ngayon, hindi kami nagkakaroon ng FPS drops or anything. Sobrang solid ng mga PC namin. It's all because of our official gaming and laptop partner, which is Predator.
Sana
Baka
all.
naman.
Baka naman. More power, more birthdays to come, more candles to blow.
Ayan.
Sabi dito ni Rosie.
Medyo, okay na yan. Naging delikado lang.
Naging delikado lang sa dulo.
pero, okay na sana. Pero ano ba, big shoutout nga kay PPGL, di ba? Kaya sana, wala ba tayo dyan? Magpa-fill points ka naman. Baka
Oo nga. Pag normal broadcast day sa VCT PH, may pa-fill points tayo. Pero this time around, kasi to broadcast para sa challengers. So, wag kayong mag-alala. Pag bumalik ulit yung VCT PH, pag yung mga Filipino teams ulit yung naglalaban-laban, for sure yan, matik yan. Hindi na kami pwede magpaka-bias doon.
Tapos
dito lang kayong may karapatan tawagin kaming bias.
Dito lang may...
Sa challengers lang.
Sa
Southeast Asia pala.
Kasi totoo naman talaga na nagpapaka-bias. Grabe yung match. Feeling ko, so, alam mo if ever tayong dalawa yung nag-cast sa mga Filipino kahapon, my God, Taylor, wala na tayong trabaho feeling.
Wala na talaga.
Man.
Siling nga, last cast na daw niya
Narinig na naman, di ba?
Hindi na kailangan ipaliwanag pa.
Narinig na rin naman, di ba? So, ayun yan, guess na yan. Pero, as you can see, ang ginagawa ng X10, talagang ako napapansin yung Sushi Boys talaga, maybe, there's something he's gonna play that, Cypher again. And Crows and just that Sky and Fox, he's just gonna stick on that Sova and Patifan and that Jealous. Well, gusto ko sanang sabihin yung mga drafts yung sa kabila, pero wala na tayong oras.
Mamaya masisilip natin, huwag ka mag-alala.
Masisilip. Yan ang gusto ko talaga.
Sabi nga dito ni Jomil, lakas niyang si PTC. Nabuhat talaga yan. Nagbubuhat talaga.
Hindi, nabuhat
Nagbubuhat siguro.
Alright. Okay. Pero sabi ni Paolo Miranda, I'll wait na lang paano madurog Thailand sa Iceland. Yeah.
Wag, suportahan natin yung Southeast Asia team natin. Siyempre, sila yung representative natin dito.
Ito kailangan nating tanggapin ang fact na talagang mas magaling talaga sila dito. Hindi yun nagpapakabias or anything.
Kasi may dalawang chance na isipin mo, may winners tsaka may losers bracket. So, salang-sala.
Tanggapin na lang talaga natin. Mahal lang, kaya ganun ang ginawa ng Valorant Challengers 2. Mahal kasi ang mahal lang flight ng Asia
kaya
to
yung NA tsaka yung na lang.
Ang
okay
dami
lang
nila,
kahit
diba?
dalawa yung
malapit lang
representative.
Yun Parang lang yun, men. Parang SM North to Glorieta lang yung layo nun. Malapit lang. Angkas lang pwede na.
Isipin mo, Vil, darating ang araw, Bren Esports o kaya 64, o kaya kahit sinong PhD.
Sentinels ba nanalo kahapon?
Laban sa Sentinels.
Sentinels pa pala kahapon sa C9 Blue? Talaga? Ina-add lang ko nito sa Facebook natin.
Ina-add ka ni Tens? Ako din tinext ko na kanina, sabi ko galingan nila.
Kaya ko maging Tens pero yung Tens ko, TENSEE.
Oo, Tens na Tens.
Oo, tense.
Masyado tense. Pero ito na nga, going into the game. This is round number 1 para sa ating match. This is a pistol round for everyone. And we are looking in to the agent selection ng mga teams natin. Para sa side ng Full Sense, we have Viper pick mula kay Zelin, PTC naman with that raise. John Olsen, ganun pa din. Pinili niya ulit dito yung kanyang Phoenix, and then si Lamy Snacks with the Sky and the Brimstone pick for them. Nakita na natin finally, Scary tumatanggap ng Molly. John Olsen nakakita ng isang kalaban, pero Foxy to do the trade onto that 4 versus 4 situation right now para sa teams natin. Pistol round pa lang to mga kaibigan, pero mainit na. Lamy Snacks goes down in the hands of Patifan with that burst down from the Frenzy, the dash out, and looking for players.
Solve to.
Dahil sa sobrang daming ecoms, men, sila nakangiti na.
Oo, wala na makita dito mga kaibigan. Talagang namumuro na rin yung mga mata nila. Chalala! Hoy! Nalikuran pa nga. Tapos mamamoli pa just to deny that possible diffuse mga kaibigan. So to be honest, this is actually so hard for them. And nawawala na yung molly, so magkakaroon na sila ng time to diffuse. Pero meron ba? Yes, meron silang time, so it's fine. And it's
Di
just...
ata abot.
Hindi, abot.
Di ata.
Abot. Calculated yan, men.
0.52 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Hindi nga, ayun o, nasa taas kasi. Marunong kasi ako magbasa.
Ay, sorry. Sorry.
Caster
kasi ako, hindi ako reader.
Oo. Pero commentator ka din.
Oo, commentator ako. Solid yun, men. Umpisa pa lang ng Valorant, barilan na.
Barilan na. Minsan nga, umpisa pa lang ng Valorant, tech post na eh.
Yun ang mga magandang pangitain, di ba? Uso yun sa Pilipinas, men.
Oh, kita mo dito sa Challengers, wala masyado.
Wala silang oras para parang minamaximize nila yung oras nila para makapag-isip at makaisip ng mga magagandang strategies dito.
Patifan.
Anyway, John Olsen nakaisa pa.
Mali, si Patifan yung nakapatay. Si John Olsen yung namatay. Awit naman sa'yo, sir. Fake news.
Parang parang men
ito
kahit
nangyayari
paano
pag inaabot ka ng 2:00 mag-casting.
Men kahit paano baka medyo nagkaroon na rin akong doubt sa isip ko na umabot pa talaga ako sa panahon na talaga umabot pa talaga ako ng diamond dito sa Valorant. Umabot pa talaga ako ng diamond sa Valorant o talagang boosted din talaga ako?
Boosted ka lang talaga. Pero ito na nga, Cross with the triple kill out of that one. Pero the 4K para sa side ng X10. Boosted si Kuya Movil. Yan ang na-analyze natin.
Boosted ako, men. Iron 7 lang talaga ako.
Ako din, yung account ko, alam mo yun, sa sobrang tagal natin hindi nagva-Valorant, na-stuck sa Diamond 3, hindi ako maka-queue up kasama yung ibang mga tao. So, parang hindi na yun yung totoong rank ko eh. Parang feeling ko gold lang.
May mga nami-miss tayo syempre nakasama dito sa VCT.
Sino nami-miss mo?
Sila sa Trick syempre, of course.
Oo naman. Biggest shoutouts to Tricks.
Alam ko
pakigalaw yung baso.
Alam ko bigla kang mauubo kasi
biglang ano tawag
Who remembered me?
Sinong nakaisip sa akin?
Pero English.
Tagalog ko lang, di ba? At least yung natatagalog, if you're us, hindi, men.
Men.
PTC bulag na bulag kanina pa, sir!
Extend, mga kaibigan. Oh no, Sushi Boys for the 2K. Ladies and gentlemen, pwede nga, this is gonna be a 3 versus 4 situation. Sushi Boys very low on HP here, Crows. Hindi ka mamamatay kasi i-heal kita, mga kaibigan. Pero okay lang yan. Pero spur and prayer, Patifan not gonna get any damage at all dun sa may bilong. Pero Sushi Boys, mga ninja ang kalawan dito. Pwede sila mag-teleport dito. Pero yun nga naman nalaman nila yung mga posisyon nila dito, mga kaibigan. Pero yung Patifan nakapatay para isa. Pero yun nga lang Zelen. Critical on to Patifan with a 2K already. It's gonna be 1v1 situation dito, Foxy. Wala siyang barrel dito, pero pwede naman niyang kunin yung mga Spectre ng mga kakampi niya, so it's fine.
Tumunog ata yung kong grab ko.
Bakit?
Nag-no-tip namin, parating na yung burger.
30 seconds left.
Tumunog na?
Oo.
Okay lang yan, at least hindi ka mawawala sa camera.
Pwede yan, mamaya na yan. Nire-ready ko lang kasi feeling ko 3-0 na eh. Fox Z versus Zelin. Silang dalawang players na lang ang natitira at mukhang magkakasalubong pa, men. Ito, Fox Z, nakita niya kaya?
Hindi. Oo, nakita na yan.
Yata.
3-0 na dapat yan.
Ito na, revealing area. Mga kaibigan, hindi nakatingin. Naku po, found them. And Foxy securing the kill on towards Zelin. Ito, buy round to para sa side ng Full Swings, partner.
Kanina pa ito ginagawa ni Zelin. Kanina pa siya nagbibigay ng finger hearts. Nantitrip tong tao na to. This is my spirit animal. Si
Spirit animal. Minsan talaga delikado, depende na lang sa pagkakasabi mo, no?
Sa pagkakabigkas mo eh. Actually, kailangan nilang matapos to. Alam mo kung bakit, partner.
Bakit?
Kasi ganito kasi yan. If-flex ko lang mga kaibigan. May nag-PM sa akin. At ang sabi niya, do you want me to order for you? Do you want me to get you something for later?
Sino yan?
Itatago na lang natin siya sa pangalan na Meika. Nagtatanong na kasi alam niya na nagugutom na ako kaya bibilad niya ako mamaya, men.
May, baka naman.
Oo, flex ko lang.
Ako bumubuhat kay Vil dito pag sabaw siya. Baka naman. Baka meron makarating sa akin yung biyaya.
Hindi, sige. Titirang kita ng konting alat.
Sige. Salamat.
God bless.
Pang-bonding, Vil.
Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, eto na, papasok na Team FS, pero just they're gonna be denied by all the utilities of Sus or Sushi Boy. Pero yun nga na Zelin, we're gonna kill again. Pero Sushi Boy, ubos, pati pantubos. Pero this is gonna be Lamistax, the only band remaining dito sa Full Sense FS. Lamistax, muntik nang mamatay dun sa shock dart mga kaibigan, pero maiisapahan pa nga ni Crows. Maganda posisyon na dito. Pag ipakita lang niya yung bewang niya, he's gonna be over for sure. Ang problema lang din, walang buhay dito si Lamistax kasi yung heal niya, hindi naman siya naapektuhan yan eh.
I got 30 seconds left.
True. 30 HP.
Sino sabaw sa atin ngayon?
Man, 30 HP. Ito na nga, nilabas yung bewang. Fox Z nakita. He gets the kill. And moving forward, 4-0 na nga ang score ng Extend. Grabe yung deny na ginawa nila dito sa site.
Yeah, dude. Grabe yung
lahat
yung Cyber Cage. Walang nakita eh. Hindi nga ba here?
Yun talaga yung maganda sa side ng Extend, no? Galing nilang gumamit ng utilities. Denied kung denied talaga. Nakita nyo naman with Crows giving that Trailblazer the blind as well. Tapos sasamahan nila ng Hunter's Fury. Sige. Sasamahan nila ng Hunter's Fury. Pasok na pasok.
Yeah, man.
Hindi na agad nakabuelo dito yung Full Sense. Now they wanna take this round into a slow one. Gusto nilang maka-pick off muna dito. With the Astra pick on the side of Extend, ang galing mag-setup nito ni Scary. Yung Saki-Saki, hindi long distance minsan. Pag nakita niya na, alam niya na yung information sa kalaban, tsaka niya lang tinitrigger talaga ng harap-harapan. O kaya naman, minsan nagsisetup siya on the way talaga. Gaya nito, nakita niya na, may info siya. Sasetapan niya na agad.
Mahirap na to para sa FS sa totoo lang kasi yun nga lang there is gonna be that perfect gravity well pero yun nga lang wala na buhay at all ang Full Sense dito. Let's see. Oh, nice! Shackle play na ginawa dito ni PTC and then he of course he catches one already pero wala siyang idea dito na makameron. Oh, but that is the quick flick of the wrist na ginawa dito ni Patifan mga kaibigan. Will be taken down one, but Zelen is just trying to hide his way dito lang sa loob ng Viper's Pit. This is a 3v1. This is a 4-0 team fight mga kaibigan, but Crows was gonna finish it all. And again, 5-0 in favor of X10. It's just, they're really strong, my guy.
Tsaka, for the side of Full Sense naman, they have to funnel in yung orbs pagdating doon sa Phoenix. I really think na ito yung way kung paano sila makakakuha ng rounds, no? With John Olsen having that firepower, yung capability niya makakuha ng multiple kills, and also the run it back. Napakalaking bagay for the Phoenix, especially on the map of Bind, na kung saan yung close corners na malalaman mo kung saan nagtatago yung mga kalaban. And aside from that, the possibility of getting the kills. Kasi hindi naman ganun kalaki tong mapa na to eh.
So if ever matalo pa ang Full Sense dito, is wala na silang pera naman next game. So probably is gonna be a 7-0 if ever man naman mangyari yun. And actually, X10, sobrang dami nilang room to lose. and the room to have mistakes. Pero to be honest, ang nakikita natin sa Extend dito, this is their true form already. This is the Extend that we know, na talagang dudurugin talaga nila dito ang FS, na kahit pareho tayo ng bansa, sorry, pero it has to be one only ang makakalipad sa Iceland.
Isa nga lang. And nalalapit na yun Kung di ako nagkakamali, parang nasa 24th yung Masters natin sa Iceland, sa Reykjavik. So, we are gonna see yung mga teams na on a LAN event. Ganda. Sana all talaga.
Gusto ko rin Yun ang unang LAN.
Sabi ko nga, willing ako kahit ako na magbayad ng pamasahe. Alam mo yun? Siyempre, yung visa, kailangan may proof ka ng kung ano.
Sila na yun, men.
Sila na yun. Ako na magbabayad ng lahat. I-cover ko na ng libre. Basta makarating lang ako ng Iceland.
Hotel sila na rin. Mahalong hotel dun
Oo, mahal.
Ang afford ko lang is balikan ng tawag dito.
Na blind, pati kakampi, hindi nakapag-trade in yung Viper natin dahil nabulag. Patifan, he gets a kill onto that Bladestorm. Pasok na nga ang members dito ng Full Sense on towards A site. They have to set up the spike. They only have a few seconds remaining and the cancel mula kay Patifan. Nagre-regen pa yung kanyang buhay. Is this gonna be enough time for the side of FS to plant? It is enough. Pero yung blind na yan, Crows right now, he's having a hard time, but Sushi Boys to do the trade for him, definitely there. Blinding lang ako. Bahala ka na sa buhay mo, Sushi Boys. Kunin mo lahat ng kills na yan.
And ito na nga yung sinasabi natin dito. If ever matalo man ng FS dito is wala silang pera dun sa next round. So probably they're gonna stick again sa mga sheriffs na pwedeng gawin na full sense dito. At kung napapansin mo lang, iinis na lang ata itong X, pinapahaba na lang ata nila yung
way na pinapatagalin daw nila yung laban.
Oo. It's just kung napapansin mo Extend, yung ginagawa nila yan, mind games yan, men. Mind games yan.
Pang ano lang, pang
hindi
inis.
ka pwede, yung mga ganyang ginagawa nila, ano yan? Hindi ka pwedeng warningan dyan. Kasi wala ka namang ginagawang masama, di ba? Dinay mo lang naman Nag-defuse ka lang naman walang masama sa ginagawa ng Extend ngayon. It's just, sabihin natin na talagang mas malakas dan talaga ang Extend.
6-0 na nga, kailangan humabol dito ng Full Sense, no? They have to use everything that they have. Lahat ng skills, lahat ng tournament, ito yung pinaka-importante. Maliban dun sa Masters talaga.
Oo, syempre. Pero yung nga lang, Cross, medyo maasim. Yan,
medyo nagkakamali.
Yan kasi, yan ang hirap pag nagka-overconfident tayo, mga kaibigan. Tulad ng ginagawa niya kanina, siya yung nagpapatagal, pero siya yung unang namatay, di ba? Kailangan, if ever gumagano ka, panindigan mo.
Pero ayos lang yan, kasi 1-to-1 trade pa din 4v4 pa din. Yung labanan dito, nakikita na nga ni... Kita ba sa kalaban yun pag nag-heal? Hindi ko kasi sure yung range, yung parang leaves.
Kita.
So may info si Patifan.
Dapat kita sila kasi lahat naman kita, 'di ba dapat? Kita. Pero isipin mo tulad nga na sabi ni Chad Castillo, tinambakan ng Pirates ng 13-1 ang Extend.
Oh,
man.
Kaso natalo sa second game, yun lang. John
Legit
Olsen getting ready for the entry. He still has the curveball. Tignan natin kung saan niya gagamitin. And it looks like he's just gonna go on to site. Meron ditong nakaprepare na nagwo-wall bang si Kuya mo Sushi Boys. The plant is there getting ready para sa retake. Itong mga players ng Extend.
Ang ganda ng mga lineups dito ni Foxy Swear. Tignan mo, sobrang low na ni Chala.
May orbital strike pa siya. Pwede siyang umatras para lang
pwede talaga.
na lang. Pero ginamit na niya yung orbital strike dito. Nahuli na nga din si Scary Lamy Stacks. He gets the kill onto this one. Si Foxy na lang ang naiiwan. This is a 1 versus 2 situation. If he managed to kill off 2 people from the side of Full Sense just in the right amount of time, he might be able to defuse the spike. Pero that's not gonna be enough, Chalala, to finish things off with 35 HP remaining on him. Nakuha nila yung kill na yan. Pinagtulungan.
Nakuha pa yung Pero hindi nila kinuha yung operator sa totoo lang. Ni Patifan. But still, marami naman siyang pera, and at least if ever matalo ang Full Sense dito, mga kaibigan, or matalo din ng X10 is dalawa sa kanila sa Extend is broken by. Pero dito sa FS, tatlo sa kanila magiging broken by mga kaibigan. So they have to make this work. Ang problema dito kay Zelen, as you can see, wala siyang wall. Walang wall si Zelen dito. Hindi siya nakabili ng wall. Kulang yung pera niya. Pero yun nga lang, that will actually be a huge toll for sure. I mean, hindi, joke lang. Ginamit na pala niya yung wall niya kaya wala. Sorry akin. Pero at least,
at least sorry ka.
At least
marunong
sorry
ka tumanggap ng pagkakamali.
Oo, tama. Huwag mo ko i-post Baka i-post ako ni Chupaps.
Kinakabahan ako sa mga pinagsasabi natin dito.
Hindi, tropa yun si Chupaps. Ilang beses ka na nakalaro eh. Binubuhat niya ako.
Binubuhat natin si Chupaps.
Tapos siya na bahala sa atin pag nakailang walang-wala na tayo.
Toxins going up.
We are seeing a slow push mula sa side ng Full Sense as they head
Uy,
on. Setting up
medyo
for
delikado
B side.
medyo delikado yun si Sushi Boys Pero yun nga lang, hindi matatamaan siya ng Painfulls and just PTC going all in already here sa may backside mga kaibigan. Isang kapatid pa rin isa. One man down to the side of Extend right now. So this is gonna be a 4v5 retake if ever man makayanan ng Extend to. But in terms of utilities, in terms of
revealing area.
Of ultimates dito, si Scary kailangan pa ng isa. And si Foxy, isang pitik lang sa ulo ng kalaban niya, he's gonna get that Hunter's Fury. So let's see if ever na magawa nila ng paraan to. John Olsen has to run it back but not gonna be able to take down one. Scary. Rogi will be fragging out these players pero 4v1 it's all up to Patifan. Pero yun nga kailangan na tumakbo. Kasi wala siyang pera man. Yun yung nasa isip ni Patifan. Kailangan na tumakbo kasi wala siyang pera at all.
Naku po talaga. Few seconds. Are you gonna die? Naku po.
Oh my God, nabuhay pa!
Diyos ko naman talaga. May pakaba factor pa.
Okay.
Looking at this quick replay, no? Ito yung entry na kinailangan talaga ng Full
Magandang
Sense
entry
during
frag
that time. Magandang entry frag lang. Cancel out nyo yung Sentinel. Wala ka nang po problemahing traps. Free na kayo. Nandiyan na yung freedom na yan. And then, aside from that, is Team Full Sense. Si PTC lang yung kinailangan nila para makapag-open up talaga yung site.
Yeah.
Tingnan mo, isa lang kasi naiiwan sa B eh. Right now, the rotation mula doon sa players, pupunta na ulit ng A side. Stuck na. Ano yun, Vil?
Okay lang ba?
Sige, ikaw na muna.
Hindi na. Ayaw mo ata. Hindi, ito.
Pero ito nga kasi. Sinasadya pala, no?
Ayun. Nag-ultimate si John Olsen.
Sayang Ronit.
We're gonna be denied by XM pero PTC doing all the job done. I mean, ito sobrang on point ni PTC ngayon Ito yung pinakakailangan ng Full Sense ngayon. Kailangan mag-online si PTC. Kailangan niyang makabawi dito. Pero wala parang pakiramdam talaga natin para makabawi ata ang Full Sense dito. Mapupush ata talaga sa fourth game. And Team Ace pa nga, lahat sila nakapatay dito. Lahat nag-contribute. At to be honest, masaya ngayon ang Full Sense. Kasi ito na ang pagbangon ng api.
Walang pera para sa side ng X10 right now, guys. So, kailangan nilang mag-eco. Merong Patifan, isipin mo, 4 na kills lang naman yan, Vil. Kayang-kaya niyang kuhanin yan ng mabilisan lang eh.
Yeah, if nakapag-pull off siya ng mga gandang moves, pero yun nga lang, ang problema na dito is kompletong utilities ng Full Sense, so it's gonna be really hard for them
na ma-deny.
If ever na ma-deny din to. Pero yun nga, once na makakuha sila ng one-shot headshot dito, edi Gucci, di ba? Wala tayong problema doon. Pero Patifan, kung napapansin mo classic
Kita
lang ang gamit ng
dito?
kapatid mo. Classic lang ang gamit niya dito. So, this is gonna be really hard if ever lang mapapatay niya to. Pero yun na nga, si Scary mga kaibigan, hinati na niya ang mundo, malamusis ang galawan, pero John Olsen nakapasok na rin, pero Cross, one tap on 3 head, 3v1 situation. Merong ultimate dito si si Sushi Boy, so he can actually use that, pero Crows will be dead as well. Sushi Boys is just right there and just PTC waiting na merong lumabas dun sa may short, and will get this round again from 6-0 now down to 6-4. Ang pagbawi ng
PTC, alam niya talaga na i-expect niya na yung galaw ng full sense dito. During the time na nagbato siyang pain shells, inunahan niya na, tinaas niya na actually yung crosshair niya. Alam niya mag-updraft na yung Alam niya mag-updraft na si Patifan dito. So, basang-basa ngayon, actually ng full sense, nababasa naman nila kung ano yung gustong gawin ng X10. Nababasa nila kung ano yung play style ng mga players na to. Kasi malamang sa malamang, nagkatapat na to dati. Parehas galing Thailand to eh. So, at this point, they just have to be on point sa mga tutok nila. They just have to get the kills. Kasi both of the teams know how they play.
I mean,
ano pala, Vil, kung magkakaroon ng homework, yung lamangan sa pagdating sa homework, parehas itong dalawang team. Alam mo yun? Parehas silang pinaka-memorize at alam nila ang isa't isa.
Yeah, kasi matagal na sila magkalaro eh. Yun nga, tulad nga nasabi ko kanina, I mean, there's a huge chance na talaga nagsiscrim sila together. There's a huge chance na talagang ito talaga yung mag-partners dito sa Thailand. Kasi sila naman talaga yung malakas din doon. Sila din yung magkakaharap. And they have this idea na sila din talaga ang magkakatapat-tapat dito sa Grand Finals. Pero yun nga lang, this is gonna be really bad for X10 because Patifan is now down. Pero Foxy nakaisa pa nga. Foxy needs that recon bolt para lang at least makakuha siya ng mga frags dito. Pero they know it na meron tayo sa may hookah. And it's just a low HP na dito. Sobrang low na ni PTC. Sobrang low na ni John Olsen. Oh my God! Hindi alam ni Foxy kung saan pa talaga ako pupunta. Kasi lahat ng pinupuntahan ko may apoy!
Kanina, puro ecoms. Ngayon, puro apoy naman.
Puro apoy, men.
Ooh, Lami Snacks with a kill na ano lang naman.
Foxy!
Natamaan lang naman. Oh. Take plant.
Muntik na mag-ace dito si Foxy, men.
KS, sabi ni Sushi Boys.
Kill secured.
Zelin dito. Nakapita siya kanina, no? Nakakuha niya agad si Patifan. Daming apoy. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya maglalakad. And using that ultimate mula sa side ng X10, yung Sky nila.
Nakabawi na rin sila. Oo.
Nalaman nila kung saan yung positioning. Also, aside from that, nag-line up din yung full sense eh.
Yan talaga importante. At least nakabawi na rin dito ang X10. Pero if ever matalo sila dito, kakaroon sila ng malaking problema kasi broken by sila. Pero if ever man lang namatalo sila dito, sana makakuha man lang ng 2 orbs dito si Patifan para meron siyang Blade Storm dito sa next round. Pero yun nga lang, this is gonna be the last last round ng first half. So all in na rin to. Inaantay lang at naghahanap lang ng magandang pwesto at ng magandang opportunity si Sushi Boys dito para magamit niya yung kanyang neural theft. Well, at least meron din namang ultimate dito si Foxy, so he can use it just to prevent the push of full sense. Pero ang maganda rin dito is sobrang ganda ng planting capability ng full sense because number 1, Zed has the ultimate, and if ever meron ding ultimate dito si Chalala, so he can deny the possible defuse. Pero yun nga, pagalingan na lang talaga mag-entry frag dito, and to be honest, ang full set, ang X10, inaantay nila yung satchel ni satchel ni PTC. They know this already na gagawin niya to. And inaantay na lang din nila yung pag may hawk na lumabas, papasok na si PTC, pero they have no idea at all. Oh my God! Patifan! Ladies and gentlemen, off angle!
Hindi pa siya namatay, Vil!
Oo nga, 2 HP man!
Grabe, ang bilis ng round na yun.
Eto, kayang-kaya sa isang replay yung round na yun.
Mas matagal pa yung replay, isipin mo. Hindi ba yun?
Tignan mo, kayang-kaya sa isang replay yung buong round na yun. Diba?
Grabe. This dude.
Mas matagal pa yung duration ng smoke ni Jet eh. Kasi dun sa round na yun
4.5 seconds.
Oo.
Mas matagal pa smoke ng Brim.
Oh, hindi.
Malamang.
20 seconds.
Tsaka ng
yun.
Astra.
Oo.
Grabe. Pati fan as a player dito sa X10, ang laki ng improvement ng X10.
Ano mas matagal pa yung pagsabi ni Zelly ng don't get in my way.
Kaya
Kasi dun
nga
sa round na yun eh. Ano ba nag-iisip talaga ng mga comparison eh. No?
Ilabas na nga si Doggy. Op, konting atras lang. Iko na, ano na pala to? Half-time na pala, Vil.
hindi natin pansin, di ba?
Half-time na pala.
Buti na lang. Buti naman. Pero nga Paripan went in already. Pero meron siyang frenzy dito. Pero yun nga lang, double pick in your face, boy.
Natisod siya ng kaunti doon eh. Kaya di siya nakabuelo ng maayos.
Pero ito na ito. 4v5. Meron pa silang, andito pa si Foxy pero Zelen, really cheeky angle here. And will take down all these players. PTC with another one. It's all up to the two. May scary pa tsaka si Crows. Pak Crows getting tagged. PTC will be blinded by Crows dito. Pero once lumabas sa triple, you're gonna be dead for sure. And yun na nga, 1v3. It's just that frenzy. Let's see
Narinig
kung
yung
kaya ba
reload,
naubusin.
nag-setup pa. Ang bilis.
Narinig to. Oo nga, tama. Pero yun nga lang, umakit. Chinuchup ka na nga. Hoy! Papatingin kita, player. And Lammy Snacks will take down Scary 5-8.
With them getting this eco round, or rather this first round para sa second half natin, makakabili sila ng Spectre. Ito yung ano nila, oras nila para bumawi talaga doon sa X10. Tignan mo, pinipigilan lang nila Lammy Snacks, oh. Nilalabanan niya yung chup-chup.
Nga eh. Hindi, ayoko. Ayoko niyan.
Ayoko niyan.
Ayoko niyan. Hindi. Hindi ako magpapadala sa patibong mo.
Trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Pati ba naman dito, kahit remote kasi, nagsasabay pa rin tayo. It's a trap. No!
Feeling ko hindi tayo sabay eh. Siyempre may delay yan dun sa stream.
Ano?
Ano?
Anong haglang?
Kakain lang naman, sir.
Anong kakain? Anong
masarap
haglang?
yung liempo doon.
Gusto mo lang ako makabanding?
Ano, hindi natin pinag-uusapan pero alam natin yung joke.
Oo. Ano mo yun, ha? Gusto mo lang...
7 years yan, dahil sa 7 years.
7 years.
Alam ko na yung utak ko.
Alam ko rin yung utak mo. Iisa lang utak natin. Iisa lang yung trip natin dalawa eh.
Oh, eto na yung blinding light. Pinasok na nga ni Crows, very low on HP. Pero bumabalik dahil dumaan lang naman sila dito sa toxic screen. Pero isa-isa na nga silang pinapatumba dito ng FS.
Nabaliw! Pero it's all up to Sushi Boys. Pero meron sa mga sheriff dito. Isang tamang one tap lang sa mga ulo nito mga players na. Pero actually maganda yung mga position nila dito. Sobrang covered. Pero at least si Zelen pwede siya mag-flank. Pwede i-flank yung... Uy, nakita yung ulo. Pero yun nga na 30 seconds left in the clock right now. Let's see if kaya pa ba niyang tapusin to. And I think this is gonna be over for him kasi yung bomba nasa bilong. So wala na talaga.
Lammy Snacks. Nakatatlong kill siya doon. And also with that, makakabuelo na maayos yung X10 this time around. Dahil sila naman yung bibili. Kaso nga lang, ang factor nito is kung matalo pa sila ulit onto this round, madali nang makahabol yung 8 na score nila. Madali lang makakabawi yung full sense dito once na makuha nila to, especially on this specific round. Dahil with their buys right now, if they manage to pull it off, inalay kay John Olsen yung Vandal. So, siya yung priority dito ng team ng full sense. They have to get this round just to have that break even para sa economy, especially on the side of X10 right now that they are such a stronghold of a team na nakukuha nila yung mga frags na gusto nilang kuhanin easily. They have to do this right. Oh, ano actually?
Comeback to sa ginagawa ng full sense ah. Once again, ang pumili ng mapa na to, full sense, men.
Oo
pero
pala,
na 6-0 sila. Pero at least bumabawi sila kahit paano from 6-0 now down to 8-6. Ang daming nawalang rounds dito sa X10, men. Pero okay lang 'yun. Chalala. Pero nasa kanila pero yun nga lang sobrang ganda ng position nila dito pero pati pan being talaga si Lazy Salman nandito lang sa taas nitong coach nito and will take down one as well. But this is gonna be a 3v3 situation. Pati pan will kill one more. Dalawa lang nakikita dito sa FS.
Lumabas patay, men.
Oh, pero meron tao dito sa City, meron tao dito sa Heaven. Talagang Heaven talaga ang punta mo. Crows, mga kaibigan, will be taken down too. So it's all up to PTC. Ang meron ng Sheriff, pero si Scary, ayaw na niya pahabain to and he's gonna end this.
Well, not too bad of a round for Full Sense, no? They managed to get 3 kills actually onto that round. Walang pera tong X10. Grabe, oh. Pati fan, pag may nakitang ulo, patay talaga eh. The communication, nakita nyo naman with the teams, with the players that we have right here, they just shoot. Pag may sumigaw na nandito, babarilin nila, no questions asked. Kung nandito ka man, pagalawin mo yung gumalaw, men.
Grabe pala, men. Ang init pala ng usapan sa comment section, eh, no?
Oo nga, no? Mahaba-haba.
Ang haba ng mga usapan. Nahihiya naman si Jose Rizal gumawa ng nobela sa inyo. Diyos ko. Parang nakikipag-away lang sa jowa. Hati kayo sa taxi.
Long message. John Olsen, sinusugod
Sino
na
ba yan?
habang naghahabulan.
Sino ba yan ng mga kaputi, mga kaibigan? Saalala, oh my god, PTC with a kill onto Kraus, but it's gonna be a 2v5 situation.
Nagde-defuse na dito. Pros don't fake. Agad-agad kinagat ng Doggy. Fox Z on the other
actually,
hand.
hindi nga eh. Hindi nga kasi ang kulit nga nung nangyari. Kasi yung Recon Bolt napunta sa aso. Yun nga yung solid dun eh. Kasi,
yun yung inano?
Kumakabit yung ano eh.
Yung Recon.
Kumakabit yung Recon Bolt sa mga aso.
Buti Recon lang.
Oo, talaga. Tapos, hati kayo sa
information. Pero kung isipin mo, magandang din yun eh, no? Ano tawag dun? Strategy. Pasabay mo dun sa aso, tapos magde-detect, mag-iikot-ikot lang. O, gumagalaw na Recon Bolt, mga kaibigan. PTC, nakakuha na nga siya agad ng kill dito mula kay Fox Z. At atras na lang siya, mag-aantay na lang ulit siya towards B site. Nagsiset up na rin yung Astra. Zelin, he gets 2 kills onto this one. He's trying to get the 3, pero Chalala is right there just to get the kills that he can see. Chalala!
Mag-game 3 pa ata eh, no? Mag-game 3 pa ata. Ay, may game 4 pala, game 4.
Chalala tsaka si Zelin combination, men. Nasaki-saki na pero wala siyang pakialam. Si Scary, busy tumingin dun.
Ayaw
magpa-chup-chup.
Ayaw magpa-chup. Hindi!
Anong hug lang?
Hindi ako papayag. Kumastos ako, tas hug lang.
Siyempre, mahal kaya ang Gravity Well, no?
Oo, man. Magkano yan? 200 ata. Magkano ba? 200. Tapos hug lang. wala lang compensation.
Ay.
Ganda na score ng na X na lahat sila 12.
Oo nga, no?
Tapos sobrang casual. Ang casual lang. Isipin mo, yung mga English casters,
nag-a-analyze na tayo. Pero score nila na 12. Ako naman, oo nga, no?
Tama pa talaga pinagsama nyo kami.
Sipin mo, kung tayo tayo pinagsama sa mga Filipino teams. Wala na tayo talagang trabaho mamaya.
Oo, man. Clip ko nga yun. Clip ko nga yun.
Salala, nagsiset na ng smoke. Para lang i-deny yung pag-push ng X10. Sushi Boys, he goes down already. And Fox Z as well. Ito na nga yung blinding light mula kay Crows. Pero ang tanong, tumatama ba? Paano sila makaka-entry dito ngayon na kulang na yung players nila? Dalawa na ang napitas dito ng full sense. And with that, this is not gonna open things around for X10 right now. This is a possible 9-9. This is a possible comeback. Pero Patifan is still alive and kicking onto this round that we have. In Patifan, we trust. Here comes the party. Pero hindi tumama. Zelin on the other hand, he gets a kill. Pero Patifan, it's all up to him. 3v1, 3v1. Oh! PTC. Pinatay si kuya mo, Patifan.
Pero at least, ito na. Magkakaroon na tayo ng game number 4. Well, yung expectations namin mga kaibigan, hindi... namin, binabaan namin yan. Game 5. Kaya okay lang sa amin.
Sayang yung kill na yun, no? Para kay... para sa Raze. Muntik niya na mahuli. Si PTC, napatalon-talon na lang. Hindi nag-connect yung showstopper.
Walang pera ang X10 ngayon. Si Crows lang ang may pera dito. Mukhang babawi ata ang full sense, ah. Bad trip.
Pinawid lang ni Patifan yung ano.
Hindi siya pinansin. Hindi siya pinansin ng bumbot. Ano yun? Hindi ko alam. Ano yun? Man, hindi siya pinansin, di ba?
Wala pakialam yung bumbot. Ewan ko nga kung bakit niya tinawid lang din eh.
Wala silang pakialam sa isa't. Uy, sa likod. Hindi nakita. Hindi nakita yung aso. Hindi nakita yung aso. Pero, correct me if I'm wrong, ah. Pero tama ba talaga hindi sila nagpansinan?
Oo nga. Nakita ko din. Nagulat nga din ako eh.
Oh?
I've got your trail.
Ito na, ultimate yung mga kabute. Inilabas na, Kuya Bill. Ito na rin yung blinding light. Sabay-sabay na, lahat na ilapag na natin. All in na to, pero malapit na mauubos sa mga buhay dito ng X10. Walang problema dahil nandito lang si Cross para i-heal up kayo. Healing over here.
Healing over here.
Yan.
Hindi to praktisado, ah. Hindi praktisado to, ah. Talagang dumarating talaga sa panahon na talaga nagsasabi na kami mga sinasabi mga kami, pero so it's time.
Bumbot nyo, pagod na.
Oo. Diba? Wala siyang pakialamin. Pero nga ng 4v3 at walang makita dito ang FS because of that flash na ginagawa ng Sushi Boys, mga kaibigan. Nagpapanggap lang ng kung ano man dito. Patipan, look at... Grabe naman si Patipan. I mean, just John Olsen dito. Pero yung nga lang buhay pa. Oy! John Olsen 1v2. Winnable to, winnable. Meron siyang hot hand. Pero pinitik niya. Pinitik na yung yung spike. Pero yun nga lang, Sushi Boys. It's just right there.
10-9. Kung ine-expect mo yung comeback na yan, mukhang hindi matutuloy. Pero di natin ine-expect.
Nagkasalisihan yung bumbot, men.
Ewan ko ba? Bakit ganun?
350.
What a round.
Lamang pa.
X10 has the lead right now. Nagdadasal lang si Astra para makapag-lapag ng kanyang mga skill. Ito, pinansin na yung bumag, binaril na eh. Kanina, tinatawid lang.
Diba? Like...
Bakit ako? Hindi naman ako kita. Tapos sinahabol ako.
Yun nga eh. Nasa inga ako. Nasa inga ako, nasa binga yung bumbo, hinahabol.
Hinahabol ka pa din? Habulin ka talaga?
Of course. Pero mas habulin ka.
Oh,
maabot ka hanggang Europe.
Oh, Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull.
9.
9-10. Yan ang score. Tama ka dyan,
diba?
Sir Gil.
Ayos ba yun, Sir Taylor? Taror?
Sir Taror? The wall is here para sa Viper. Zelin setting it up.
PTC.
Matapang nga tao.
Napakatapang katao. Kala mo naman kung sino ka mga kaibigan. Pero ito na sila mga boards. Papasok na dito sa B pa rin nga lang Sushi Boys and the squad of X-Tech is trying to force out the B side. Pero si Chalala, Head Chala, andito na si B. And nandito na si City rather. Sushi Boys has that perfect angle. Oh, he will take down one. It's all up to Zelin. Andito sa hookah.
Tinatakot na ni Scary.
Parang silip ka pa,
Zelin jumping out. He had no choice but to do it. X10 getting that 11 score.
Let's go!
11-9. Mukhang magkakaroon ng 3-0 dito sa Challengers Southeast Asia. Pag nagkakatapat tong dalawang to, lagi na lang walang bawian ng games. Walang bawian ng maps. Nung NG Black pa sila, na 2-0 ng NG Black or Full Sense, na 2-0 nila tong X10. Tapos, last time na nagkalaban sila sa scrims, X10 naman yung naka 2-0. So maybe this time around, ganun ulit, 3-0 makikita natin.
Ano binabasa mo?
Grabe mag-map control kasi naman itong mga players.
Ano binabasa mo, Taylor?
Alin?
Sabi mga details mo, parang di ikaw
Sabi mo? Ano ba sabi ko? Nakalimutan ko na nga eh.
Basahin ko nga ulit.
Ano ba yun? Akala ko kalaban.
Actually, solid yung ginawa. Sobrang solid ng ginawa ng X-Team doon. Lalo na si Patipan, mga kaibigan. That is a huge decoy, mga kaibigan. Sobrang solid na decoy ang ginawa ng binaliw ng X-Team ng Full Sense. Lahat sila nasa A pero you have no idea na si Patipan ang nandun. Kaya today.
Nang gulo lang, John Olsen with the run it back, hindi man lang nakakuha kahit impormasyon. Patipan with that judge, hindi nakakuha ng kill. This is Full Sense going on with the full-on speed para sa kanila, para sa retake yan. Such a nice retake. This is what Full Sense needs right now. Fake pa kayo 100 IQ play pa kayo
Wala, nakabawi. Pero okay lang yan. Pero sana wag na i-push ng extra na game number 4. Gutom na kami. Kumain ka na ba?
Hindi pa Pero nandito na yung pagkain ko. Pero di kita iiwan. Okay lang magutom. Bayad naman.
May bayad?
May bayad? Such a nice retake from Full Sense. Ito yung kailangan nila to make it happen, basically, para sa kanilang side. Kasi they have to, kailangan nilang wag paabutin ng match point kung gusto nilang makahabol. Pero the-dash out mula kay Patipan, medyo kinulang lang ng kaunti. Biten, hinabol ni PTC dahil agad-agad, napakabilis naman yan, Sir Kraus. And Patipan is actually looking at John Olsen right now. He gets the kill onto that one, the dash out again.
Medyo naging sobrang aggressive dito ang Full Sense pero that is actually worth it. Pero ang problema dito, partner, malaki problema dito ng Full Sense. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Wala na si PTC, wala na si John Olsen. Wala na magbubuhat.
Yun lang. Pero si Chalala, grabe din kumuha ng kills. So feeling ko kaya to. Feeling ko kaya to.
Feeling mo na problema din si Patipan, buhay pa
Kaya nga siya yung nakapitas. Actually, kina John Olsen, no? Tapos bago mamatay si Kraus, na-heal niya pa.
Hindi naman sabi ni Daniel James, kami din wag niyo iwan, let's go to game 5 Tavil. Tapos puro OT.
Pangit ka banding ni Daniel?
Ban mo.
Tandaan mo kami ang
The Mods.
30 seconds left.
Sa'yo siguro, no, pag magkasama tayo sa on-site talaga. Pero ito tignan mo to. Lumabas yung
oh my God!
Buti na lang nagkasabay! The fake!
Oh my God, naubos pero yung Sushi Boys 1v1 with the great one, mga kaibigan.
Malayo lang yung rotation pa. Malayo lang yung rotate.
Mag-ulti!
Ay, nag-ulti! Alam na this!
Alam na.
Wala na siyang ibang titig ng angle dyan.
Ano exactly?
Hello! Alam na nga ni Sushi Boys, bebeluhan lang niya ng malupet. Si Zelin naman.
Nag-swing!
Hindi tumama!
11-11?
Damn. Full Sense! Full force na sila dito. Sa mapa na to.
Exactly where you are.
This is a make or break map for them right now.
Yeah. And once
And,
again, pinili to ng ng EPES.
Full sense. Full sense. Angel's Burger nagtatanong ng standing, Vil.
Ha?
Angel's Burger nagtatanong ng standing.
2-0, Brad.
Wala pang pa-burger dyan?
Uy, masarap yung nila. Masarap yung nila, yung hotdog sandwich lang. Masarap yun. Tapos sabi ko, ate, patagdagan ni mayo tsaka ng ketchup. Tapos lagyan ng konting hot sauce. Bad trip na wala na silang wala na silang coleslaw. Yun nga lang yung masarap sa kanila.
Share mo lang.
Naglabas sa sama loob. Sa loob.
Sa Angel's Burger. Naglabas din ng sariling doggy. Yung sa inyo, askal, men. Sa amin,
Mga breed yan.
Hindi ko alam eh. Hybrid daw.
Hybrid.
Pero nilabas na nga ang kabute. The Kabute Nation.
Ang mga eto ba?
Ano ginagawa mo dyan?
Ginagawa mo dyan. Nandun sa loob ng wall. Sa likod mo, pre!
Tinuruan na. John Olsen getting the kills. Frags after frags. 3 versus 4 situation. 10 HP na lang para kay Shalala. And this is a Viper's Pit right in front of their faces. How will they control this? Paano sila mag-e-entry onto this one? Zelen getting the kills. That's a double kill. And he's looking for the last one. He finally gets it. Nabaliktad ang mundo, partner. 12-11 ang ating score. Full sense. Taking that match point. Walang pera. May pera ba?
May pera. Ang wala lang dito si Patipan. Pero meron naman siyang Blaze Storm, so okay lang naman.
Patipan.
Magja-judge siya dito.
May Blade Storm. Feeling ko mag-a-agree tong mga to.
Oo, mag-a-agree yan, men. Mag-a-agree yan, gugulat din nila.
Gugulat to. Kaso nagamit na yung, sayang yung no? Yung tama, yung Seekers, yung kabute ng X10. Nagamit na nila. This is the perfect time sana.
Angel's Bread dapat tawag sa inyo. Malakos siya yung party.
Kaya nga, basahin mo nga yung buong comment.
Baka magawa ko, di ba?
Lami Snacks, nakakita siya ng isang tao on towards the defense.
Big shoutouts nga pala kay Ginang may kabilis na rin kasi binilan niya ako ng pagkain.
Binilang ka niya?
Oh! Wow, sarap.
May.
Let's go.
Kailan kaya? Baka naman.
Love, nagtatanong si Eliza daw. Kailan daw? Wala eh. Yan talaga.
Ay, nako. Batiin na lang natin yung mga kaibigan natin, mga nasa Europa.
Ayan. Kay Yulia. Yulia. Pero pati pa mga kaibigan, trying to be really aggressive here. Nakakita. Pero nga may chup-chup all dito sa may U-hole mga kaibigan. Pero tumingin si Maxi pero not gonna be able to take down that guy. Pero pati pa, right click on your face. Tikman mo ang tinidor ko. Pero 30 seconds. Tikman mo ang tinidor ko. Isa pa. Isa ka pa. Uubusin lahat mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po. Oh my God!
Pati pa! Iisa na lang. Yung panglima.
Ubusin. Diyos ko po. City.
City, men.
Pati pa, likod mo. Heaven. Yan.
Nakita niya na. Ibig sabihin, nasabi na. Hindi tumama.
Ay!
Hindi tumama. Hindi na ace, pero 12-12 ang ating score. We are heading to overtime.
Sabi ni David John Cruz, kung merong Korean jet, meron to Thai jet.
May Pinoy jet nga eh.
Ako nga, Marikina jet eh.
Taga Marikina ka ba?
Oh. Gusto ko ba sabihin ko yung complete address mo?
May kwento ako sa mga tropa nating nanonood ngayon. Meron kaming on-site broadcast. Habang wala. May on-site broadcast kami. Tapos sabi ni Bill, sabi niya, Bes, hatid mo naman ako pa uwi. On the way naman eh. Mamaya ikikwento ko, itutuloy ko ha. Pero focus muna tayo dito sa mga kaganapan dito. Nag-boombot.
Kwento ko na lang.
Hindi, ito na eh. Nag-flash na eh. Feeling ko magkakaroon na ng patayan eh. May paint shells pa yan. Tingnan mo. Para sa backside. Oh, sumilip!
Nice one, Scary! Nice.
Pinalakpakan pa.
Gutom na ako. Punta na yung delivery, man.
PTC. Wala na siya dito. Si Zelin din tumanggap ng damage. On towards A short. Nagsisplit sila dito. Naghahanap lang sila ng pwedeng pick-offs. Pero wala silang makita kasi walang lumalabas eh. Si Scary nga lang yung sumilip eh. Yun lang yung info na meron sila.
Pero yun nga, 45 seconds in, hindi pa rin nakakapasok yung mga squad ng Full Sense dito. Naglalakad pa rin sila dito sa may fountain. Sila naman, naging kwento. Uy! Masisiripata.
Hindi.
Kay Cross. Buti bumalik. Pero yun nga lang, masyado na maganda yung mga nilagay na stars dito na Scary.
30 seconds left.
Parang alam na alam nila dito sa BA, no? Sobrang on point ni Scary, men.
Alam niya bawat galaw eh. Pero si Cross dito, parehas na tinitignan kay Scary. Nasaki-saki. He gets the kill onto that one, but the trade mula kay John Olsen is definitely there. This is now a 3v3 situation. Nag-aabang lang to ng mga players na lalabas. Patipan nakakuha na isang kill. Naglilinis na!
Ito na ang cleaning squad. 2v1.
Yung wall para lang maka-atras. Kahit pa paano may butas. Doon siya umaasa sa butas, men. Nakita niya na yung camera. Meron pa siyang hot hands na pwede gamitin. Hindi nakatingin si Patipan. The triple kill onto this one. And the ultimate, ipupush nga ba ni Cypher? Yan ang katawan. Sushi Boys getting the kill.
Sushi
We are 13-12. Let's go.
That's my boy.
Last player standing.
Sipin mo no? Pumili ka ng mapa, hindi mo na panalo kahit isa.
Wala na nagsalita.
Nadali next round eh.
Ito na nga yung kwento.
Nakakahiya naman sa mga viewers natin, Bes. 360 viewers to.
Ay, 360 viewers natin. Sa likod ng 360 viewers na yan, merong 10 nanonood.
So, 3,600 plus.
Oo.
Dami, di ba? Tahimik lang sila kasi sobrang focused.
Sobrang focus nila kagaya natin, men. Pero ito na nga, PTC. Oh! He gets a kill onto that paint shells. John Olsen on the other hand, he gets another kill. Full Sense getting a flawless round onto this one. Isa na namang!
Overtime.
Game kwento. So ito na nga yung kwento, guys. On-site broadcast kami ni Vil. At VCT to Tapos, sabi niya sa akin, sabay ko daw siya pa uwi. Kasi on the way naman daw. Just a quick background. Medyo bandang malapit sa SM North. Yun na lang sabihin natin Malapit sa SM North.
Dito sa may malapit sa
Madami kasing bahay to si Vil eh. Tapos, akala ko naman on the way talaga. Taga Marikina pala. Ang layo ng drive ko noon, isipin mo, Vil. Pero
kasi ang inaakala ni Taylor is doon ako magsisign sa condo ko sa doon sa Quezon City rin. Kaya on the way.
Oo. Sabi mo on the way eh. Dinaskam ako, di ba? Wala na. Nandun na tayo sa sasakyan. Paglagay mo sa Google Maps, Marikina. Sige na lang.
Okay
Eto na nga. Tapos na yung kwento. So, balik na tayo sa laro.
May laro?
PTC getting a kill onto Cross.
Oh my God!
John Olsen as well. Ngayon lang nag-full force yung Full Sense. No, ngayon lang nila nilabas ang kanilang galing. Scary on the other hand. Waiting just around the corner. He gets down. This is now a 4v2 situation for the side of Full Sense. One player remaining. Sushi Boys na lang ang natitira. Kailangan niyang mapatay ang 4 na players. The showstopper is up and online para kay PTC. Hunting season begins. Hindi nag-connect yung showstopper na yan. Lami Stacks waiting in that corner. Very low on HP. Sushi Boys goes down. 14-13 score. Full Sense taking the lead.
Switching sides.
Actually mahirap to kasi nagkakaroon ng momentum dito ang Full Sense, pero sa totoo lang if ever nanalo pa dito ang ang X10, ituturo na lang talaga nila.
F5.
F5 mga kaibigan.
My God.
Pero at least ano sila they're really not comfortable na hindi sila makakatikim ng any operators. Pero kung napapansin mo, maganda ang placements ng stars dito sa dito sa hookah, and they know this already na baka ganun ulit yung mangyari, na they're just gonna push in and rush in B. Pero ito ang maganda sa kanila. They're trying to mess up with the heads of full sense dito. Maganda ang split nila. Magkakakitaan pa dito si Cypher tsaka si Viper. So if ever, yun nga yung nangyari na yun, and nakapitas pa, Scary kills one already, pero yun nga nakapasok na dito si Patipan mga kaibigan, and it's just gonna be a 5 versus 3 situation. Pero it's really up to these guys if ever lang kung ano magagawa dito ng tatlong players na natitira dito. PTC, wala siyang showstopper. If ever mapatayin niya tong tao na to, and yun nga, meron siyang showstopper mga kaibigan. So kailangan kabahan ng konti ang extend dito, kasi all the way from showers. Kinuha ba niya? No, hindi na kinuha hindi na kinuha yung orb. Hindi na kinuha yung orb. Okay. Hindi okay.
Wala na plant. Siguro nasabayan ng plant ng spike.
Oo.
So, eto na nga. The patience is there. Isa-isang lumalabas dito. Full Sense is actually taking kills after kills. They win this round and they take game number 3. We are heading to another match. What a game mula sa side ng Full Sense. Oh my God. I cannot. Amazing players. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, actually, kailangan talaga manalo dito ang FS. Kasi sila yung pumili ng mapa na to. Number 1, sila yung pumili ng mapa na to. Number 2, 3-0 is actually really heartbreaking efforts lalo sa Grand Finals. Pero it's fine kasi ano naman to, galing naman sila sa losers bracket. And
parang ang lungkot-lungkot mo, Bill.
Oh, siyempre. Gusto mo maging masaya ako sa ganito. Pero yun nga, I mean, pero sa extend, they actually really tried to pull it off, na bigyan sila ng masyadong malaking lead, na from 6-0, mga kaibigan, nakabawi pa ang Full Sense dito. So,
ayun.
lungkot no? Sumimangot.
Nasimangot na. Pero yun ang it's just that this map pick was actually picked by Full Sense in the first hand. So, our expectation is, of course, Full Sense will take a full swing onto this round or this map that we are gonna have. But still, if hindi nila kaya i-manage kung gaano ka-powerful ngayon ang extend, and laging umaabot to the point na kailangan nilang mag-overtime, mahihirapan talaga sila makuha yung win. Napakalapit na itong match na to. Malapit na sana silang matalo ng extend, but they managed to pull it off. With those, muntik lang, no? They managed to pull it off on the last second. Yung time na kailangan nilang mag-step up, that's the time na nag-step up talaga sila. That was such a nice retake, or just nice around the last round, especially kung paano nila ginawa yun. The paint shells going in towards lamps para lang mapalabas yung ibang players, and then meron na agad pumush forward na isa para lang kunin yung kills na yan kasi busy silang tumalon. Ang ganda nung pagkakagamit nung utilities, nung utilization nila nung kanilang mga skills on towards that lamps area, especially on that final round.
Yeah, that's true. And looking back naman dito sa mga ginawa ng Full Sense, mga kaibigan, and nag-pop off sila dun sa dulo na. Yun nga yun actually malabo eh. They have a lot of opportunities para mag-pop off sila, pero dun sa huli lang. Pero at least naman nanalo sila. That is the most important thing. Kahit sa huli sila nag-pop off, kahit medyo nagkakaproblema sila sa unahan, mga kaibigan, at least nanalo sila. Okay na, goods na yun.
Yun na nga, this is now a 2-1 score in favor pa rin ng Extend. So they are still at match point right now. But the thing is, can Full Sense make up for the lost rounds that they have? Kasi the pressure is definitely on their side, especially with this kind of momentum on the side of Extend right now. But hopefully, yung momentum na yun is mapunta din sa side ng Full Sense. Kasi yung yung susunod nating mapa is actually gonna be Haven. And this is a map pick by Extend again. Kung nahirapan sila doon sa mga map selections nila against Extend, then this is gonna be a huge problem for them. This is lots of pressure on their side.
I mean, yun naman talaga yun eh. As long as nagkakaroon kayo ng problema sa umpisa, it's just tapati-pan, this is the time na medyo hindi ata niya nabuhat masyado yung team niya and hindi rin nag-perform masyado yung mga other players din dito ng X10 kasi kung napapansin mo yung frags nila is hindi na pantay-pantay dito and wala, it's just this is a game for full sense right now. And dito naman sa next game natin, pick to ng X10 eh. So, pwede natin sabihin na they have this kind of chance of getting this. What do you think?
Such a big chance. Especially kung tuloy-tuloy silang for the side of FS, no? Kung tuloy-tuloy sila. Ito yung kill na sinasabi ko. Ang ganda. Lahat ng angles, lahat ng players nakakakuha ng kills. So, back to what I was saying a while ago, if you think that there would be a chance, there would definitely be a chance. Especially if tuloy-tuloy or yung momentum, yung performance nila is magtuloy-tuloy onto this one. And they have the skills eh. They can get the kills definitely. It's just that ang linis maglaro ng X10 talaga minsan. Yung pag-take on nila ng sites, sobrang linis. Pero, when it comes to the retakes naman, full sense can definitely also get it. Kagaya nung kanina na 100 IQ na nila, yung X10, 100 IQ na nila yung full sense. But, even with all the TPs and all those teleports mula doon sa side ng X10, full sense, nakuha pa rin nila yung retake na yun. Mas magaling silang mag-retake, kumbaga, when it comes to that. But anyway, that was game number 3. Susunod is game number 4. Will X10 take this home and go to Iceland? Or makakabawi ba ang full sense? Malalaman natin yan sa pagbabalik ng VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs.
We are back here in the VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs, mga kaibigan.
Nakuha mo na. Nakuha mo na.
Nakuha ko na. Andito na. Katabi ko na. Ito na yung pagkain ko.
Andyan na.
Ito na.
yung fries ko nakatabi na nga sa akin eh.
Oo. A big shout out to all the people who's watching right now. And yun nga, game number 4 na tayo.
My God! Game number 4 na nga, no? And we are finally here. It's finally time. It is a match point for the side of X10. But on the side of Full Sense, I think they are finally taking game after game. Yeah. Matagal sila bago nakabalik ulit, but they are finally back. And I think
ito na yung return nila.
Return of the comeback.
Return of the comeback.
Return of the comeback.
Return of the comeback of X10.
Well, nandito na rin naman tayo. 5 minutes break. 2 minutes.
Hindi nga na 5 minutes.
Pagbalik ko 1 minute na.
Ito, X lang napili nito. Pero what if nag-comeback ang Full Sense, di ba? What if, di ba?
Possible. Big possibility, no? Kaya nga sabi ko, kung patuloy nilang gagawin kung ano yung ginagawa nila kanina, it's definitely possible for them to come back to this game. But with X10, kung ano yung tutok na meron sila towards the first 2 maps that we had a while ago, medyo nawawala ng pakonti-konti, no? So it's quite shifting. 50-50 kumbaga para sa dalawang players na ito. And they are both doing so well onto this one. It's just that X10 yung napapansin natin ngayon with their superstar Patifan. He gets the kills and he gets the frags.
Nung Masters, ano ba tayo? 3-2 ba or 3-1? No, Masters 1.
3-2?
3-2, di ba? So talagang 5 games. Actually, itong 4th game na to, hindi kami nagugulat dito, man. I mean, ano na to? Laban to. Kasi ina-expect namin mag-game 5 eh. If ever mag-3-1, edi okay.
Masaya kami pag nag-3-1. But as we look into it, we are really expecting that it's gonna be a 5-game series, no? 5-game match para sa ating mga players dito, para sa ating mga teams. And with information for both sides of the teams, we have seen them play all the way from the losers bracket. We have Full Sense going up para tapatan ng X10. Matagal nakapagpahinga ang X10 dahil maganda-ganda ang buhay sa upper bracket.
Oo nga eh. Parang good sila din. Actually, dati kasi So, naman makita yung mga agents eh. Pero,
gusto ko, bakit bumalik sa amin?
Gusto ko naman sumubo ng fries.
Gusto mo, buti na lang, sir. Buti na lang talaga. Hindi ako kumakain.
Oo, baka bigla makikita ka ng mga tao, nakaganong ka eh. No?
Paano
actually,
ano?
Actually, sa'yo madali lang fries eh. Pero sa akin kasi kanin eh. Mahirap, man. Ayun, pwede na. Hindi na babalik sa atin.
Hindi na mo ito babalik.
Hindi na ito babalik. Pwede na ito. Wow! Teka lang guys ha. Subo lang kami. Kapal na mukha mag-ganito sa official broadcast.
Tatanggalan talaga tayo dito ng labaw. Biggest shoutouts to all the people who are watching right now, especially sa mga minamahal natin sa buhay natin, no? Mga tropang VIL.
Oh!
Who do you want to say thanks to? Sa nagbigay ng food sa'yo.
Oo, nagpadala ng food sa akin. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang May Kakabral Villaseran. Maraming salamat.
Oh, may last name na.
Oh, may last name na. Doon din naman mapupunta eh.
Ganon din naman, sir.
Pauwi na nga. Ikaw, meron ka bang gustong
shoutout? Meron tayo sa shoutout.
In German.
Ay, mahirap yun, men. Sabihin mo na lang, hello. To Julia. Ayan.
Hello to you. Hello sa inyo, Julia.
Yung
Guten Morgen, Julia.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Girls getting the kills right now para sa side ng X10 and also Scary. Pero bumabawi pa ang mga tropa natin mula sa side ng FS. Lamy Stacks na lang ang naiwan and he managed to pick off 2 people from the side of X10. What a round for Full Sense. Hindi mo masabi 50-50 kung sino yung mananalo sa pistol round na yun. Napitas pa yung 2 player na natitira.
Yeah. Pero this is it actually. At least full sense sila ang nanalo dito. So mukhang game number 5. first round pa lang.
Wala pa nga eh. Momentum pa lang
nangyayari?
naman yung kinukuha. Momentum pa lang.
Tingnan natin if ever may momentum pa.
Tuloy nyo lang. 13-0 na to. Kumain na kayo. Sana nga, ganun, no? Di pa ako nakapag-lunch, guys. So,
rin, man. Ang lunch ko actually hotdog sandwich lang eh. At saka 6 na pirasong
at
siomai.
least meron.
Fried
Bakit po
siomai.
extend name ng team? Meron kaming hula-hula kung bakit extend. Pag in-scratch mo yung X-Men, magiging siya? 2. Eh di ibig sabihin,
210.
210. Big brain moves. Big brain moves.
Boy, look at that shot na lang. With a 2K already. 4v3 on the clock right now. Inuubos, my God. Mag-i-ace pa nga ata. Pero this is actually a full sense game. Galit na galit pa si PTC. Kami ang pupunta ng Iceland. Susunogin namin mga passport nyo.
Kami na lang kaya ni Vil. Oo, masarap.
Sarap.
Huwag mo na ang tanongin, ha?
Sarap. Hindi kita nakikita ngayon pero alam ko ginagawa mo, best. Sana wag ka mabilaukan.
Huwag ka magpatawa, Vil.
Sayang. Pwede bang caster scene saglit lang?
Dito tayo sa match.
Dati
Walang ganun.
Actually dati uso yung nung nagsisimula pa ng e-sports dito sa
Ano yun?
Uso yung nakikita yung mga caster habang nagka-cast eh. Uso yun.
Oo,
Pero
ngayon buti na lang hindi.
Ngayon di na.
Buti na lang hindi. Pero full sense getting that first 2 rounds. And this is gonna be a buy round for the side of X10.
Eliza.
Uh-huh.
Nung unang cast natin together ng 2014.
Ano yun?
Meron tayong camera noon na nagka-cast tayo, men.
Kita yung caster's cam?
Kita tayo, oo. Habang nagka-cast tayo ng game, kita yung Share ka lang.
Share mo lang. Nunahan mo na ako. Ito na nga yung dash in mula sa players ng X10 and Paripan goes down in the hands of PTC. Kraus on the other hand getting a trade also. And this is now a 4v4 situation. 10 HP na lang dito si Kraus. And John Olsen goes down in the hands of Sushi Boys. He gets 2K on this one and the plant is here para sa spike. Now the post plan, paano niya paplanuin? It's all up to Lammy Snacks. He goes down in the hands of Fox Z. 2-1. Tatlong players. Muntik na mapitas tong players ng X10, si Cross tsaka si Sushi Boys. Very low on HP. That's gonna take a toll on their economy kung sakali man nangyari yon.
Pero actually ganito I mean, dito kasi sa Haven, mga friends, kapatid, tropa orb. Ano kasi itong mapa na to I mean, pwede kayong mag-push agad sa isa eh. Kasi, or like siguro mag-DK kayo ng isa, kunyari C, tapos mag-AA kayo. Pwede yun eh. Kasi, like kunyari, mapasok nyo na yung isang site, maubos nyo yung mga tao sa isang site. Parang goods na yun eh. Okay na yun kasi isipin nyo. Asa ba yung mga ibang players? Di ba, nasa C, nasa garage, nasa B. So if ever, tapos ang layo ng iikutan nila, di ba? Pag talaga nag-rush kayo dito sa Haven. Pero if ever lang na they're gonna settle here in A, this is gonna be a good placement sa kanila kasi 2 tao sa B, 2 tao sa C. So talagang A is the best thing to go. Pero yun nga lang, nung pagka-pop ng mga smoke dito ng X10 mga kaibigan, kitang-kita talaga natin na it's just FS, tuloy-tuloy yung tuloy-tuloy yung rotate nila dito.
Ito na nga yung killjoy para sa ating defenders. Bakit?
Oh my God! Sabi ko na nga ba mangyayari yun eh. Sabi ko na nga ba mangyayari yun mga kaibigan? Napanood ko na yun.
Ano?
Nakita mo yung ginagawa nila, Miss Nak? Nakita mo yung ginagawa ni,
Nagugulat ako sa'yo sa sinasabi mo.
Hindi. Nakita mo yung ginagawa ni Foxy na naka-aim siya sa taas with that shock dart? Diba?
Ano
Because
meron doon?
i-deny ni Foxy, sisirain niya yung lockdown. Oo, ni Chalala.
Nagulat naman ako sa sigaw mo, men.
Sabi na talaga may gagawin to eh. Buti na lang. Tapos tawag dito, nung pining na dito nga, ay tama nga mga kaibigan, dito nga. Foxy, all the way from A, denying that lockdown dito sa B-Link. Sabi ni.
Okay na. Okay ka na.
Oo!
Okay na.
Ano yun, man? Actually, mga small details yun.
It's the small things, sabi nga nila. It's the small things.
Ba? Naglalaro ko ng VALORANT, man.
This is now the blind. Dalawang blind, hindi na connect, pero Patifan is right here. He goes for the right click, but it only... Ang ginawa lang doon, nabawasan lang ng buhay. Kumbaga, this is now a 4v2 eco round to para sa side ng Full Sense. And this is the fault line coming in, but it won't connect to anyone. John Olsen, on the other hand, inside the Astro Smoke, he knows kung nakapwesto. And probably, maybe, you know what? Baka mapitas natin to. Pero hindi niya magagawa yon. 4v2 pa din. Zelin and John Olsen still alive and still kicking. The aftershock is there, but it doesn't connect as well. The pull, the gravity pull. Di makapasok. Di makabuelo ng maayos yung Full Sense.
Actually, dun sa play na yun na ginawa dun sa round na yun, nagulat ang Full Sense. Hindi pa ako tapos eh. No? Hindi ako makaget over, di ba?
3 rounds na tapos.
Pag-uusapan ko bukas.
Bukas, ito pa din yung pag-uusapan natin.
Oh, sa stage 3 pag-uusapan natin yun. Kasi small details yun eh.
Mga bagay-bagay na no? Nakalimutan ko yung sasabihin ko. Nakalimutan ko yung sasabihin ko. Hayaan mo na. Hindi naman importante, kaya ako siguro di nakalimutan. The Cosmic Divide from Astra, definitely there. Iniwasan lang ni Patifan yung turret na yan. Nag-dash in lang, bigla-bigla. And now, they wanna secure the site. There's a big wall onto this. They can plant easily. The rotations mula sa players ng Full Sense, looking at it, there are players going towards garage. Quite possibly isa mula sa city. Pero lahat nila pag nag-all-in dito yung extend. After nung Cosmic Divide, nandiyan din yung
Nag-run it back din mga kaibigan. Nag-run it back dito si John also to see if ever meron siya mga play dito. Pero yung nga lang, he took down Foxy, but Sushivar is all the way from garage. Seeing the head of PTC, but Lamy Snacks para kami being down on point as well. It's all up to Zelen all the way here sa silong. Nakapatay pa nga isa, kayang-kaya pa to. Winnable pa to, pero yung nga lang mauubos niya, pero hindi niya ma-defuse. But Crows, mga kaibigan, sobrang sayang kasi natamaan siya nung pagsabog nung spike. But still, around is around for X10, and it's just they're really proving na they really want to end this game already. They want to go to Iceland. Ayusin na namin yung passports natin.
Ang dami nilang nilapag doon. Na mga skills. Dami silang nilapag.
Going back here.
Kulong talaga.
At least si Crows naman. Best. Si Crows naman ang show naman ni Crows.
Siya naman yung nagsashine ngayon.
Diba?
Siya yung
superstar. Ang dami na nagsashine. Grabe. Solid.
Superstar players mula nga dito sa side ng X10. Everyone has their own spotlight in a sense. And as we look into it, yung rotation, 3-man stack towards A. Tapos, 2 players naman para sa side ng Full Sense din, ng defenders, ay nandito lang sa may link ng C tsaka B.
Yeah.
They wanna go on to A side. X10 right now, naghahanap sila ng pick-offs. Inuubos lang nila yung utilities na pwede o kayang ilabas ng full sense at this point. So, nandiyan na yung, of course, nandiyan na yung smoke ng Astra. Andun na din yung mga shock dart na ginamit. PTC, on the other hand, tinanggap yung fault line na yan and the aftershock, kailangan niyang iwasan. There was a smoke, so makakatakas siya ng maayos, but the saki-saki mula dito sa side ng X10 just to see if there's anyone around. Rotations mula sa mga players, sabay-sabay nagro-rotate lahat. Defenders hanggang attackers, alam nilang wala na sila sa A side. Iniwan nila completely yung A, kahit hindi pa nila nakikita pumapasok yung mga players ng X10. They are all inside now. Patipan, he managed to see one. He gets a kill. Sushi Boys as well. Isa-isa na rin pinipitas dito ng X10, but they have 10 seconds remaining para ma-plant yung spike. The spike is being planted right now. If they can deny it, baka ma-delay kahit pa paano ng full sense. Pero nandiyan na nga, nailapag na 4v2 situation. Zelen is here on the C side right now. Defender side spawn, and
Mahirap
si
to,
PTC
actually.
naman na nahihirapang pumasok on towards Garage. Foxy to secure 2 kills onto that round, bringing it to a 5-2 score in favor of X10.
Well, actually, dun naman sa round na yun, well, pwede natin sabihin na talagang mahihirapan talaga ang FS kasi wala talaga silang enough firepower. Yung super side na si PTC, isipin mo, frenzy lang talaga ang gamit nila. It's just the economy game for the side of X10. They're actually trying to maximize everything that they have. They're capitalizing kung ano ba yung mga mali ng kalaban nila. They're trying to use their weakness para magkaroon pa sila ng maraming rounds dito. Pero this is gonna be actually like a desperate buy again for the side of Full Sense. They have no chance at all. And if ever matalo sila dito, wala silang pera. As in zero, nene, nana, walang-wala talaga. Pero at least Foxy, he knows na meron tao dito. Medyo low si PTC. Not gonna catch anyone here from the side of X10, pero they thought they're gonna go here in A, but that is wrong, my guy, because everyone is inside the B side already. But they gusto pa sana na mag-backstab dito si John Olsen, pero yung nga na nakita natin, yanig ang panig.
Oh, okay. Na-detect ng Recon Bolt, tapos na Gravity Well din. Pero hindi na nila alam na nandito na to si Patipan. Nakita pa nga si PTC. Hindi niya ba narinig na may nag-drop? Akala niya siguro kakampi niya dahil naka-zoom in siya o naka-scope siya towards A-Link right there. And now it is 4 versus 3. Chalala, sumilip, and scary to get the refrag. The trade-off is there. Only one man remaining. Lamy Snacks, he has the Recon Bolt. He will be able to see someone kung magagamit niya to tama, pero it's not gonna be enough time to defuse anyway, so might as well na i-save mo na lang yung baril na meron ka. Just save it and just, you know, you don't have any money eh. Wala, yung economy on the side of Full Sense is not up to par on how much money X10 has. Look at the money, maximum na to for the side of X10. Players have maximum amount of money.
Na-max out na sila, man.
Dropan nyo nga yung kapit.
Gcash.
para pantay.
So yung Gcash okay na. Sendan ko okay na. Pero yun nga, in terms naman dito sa Full Sense, at least si Lamy Stacks dito. Pero actually dito sa ginawa ni Chanela, kung ako sa Chanela, wag mo nang balaki mag-vandal, men. Just gonna settle there in Sheriffs and that half armors. Si Zelen, he can use his ultimate if ever meron na silang enough na baril, if ever nakapulot ba sila or somewhat na ganun nga. Pero it's just X10 just using this momentum, man. Using this area and using their strength, lalo na in terms of utility, na talaga mag-push in lang. And sa totoo lang, medyo safe pick to eh. Kasi ang ginawa dito ng X10 is sila yung nag-pick ng maps eh, 'di ba? Para meron kasi tayong tinatawag na parang side or pick ganun. Ang X10 is pinili nila ang mapa, which is ito nga, Haven. Then pinili naman ng Full Sense yung side nila. So siyempre ito naman yung side nila. And ayun nga, so nakapag-adjust agad ang X10 na at least alam natin na ito yung mapa natin, tapos ito yung magiging side natin before pa mag-start tong game, before pa before pa mag-umpisa tong yung first map mga kaibigan, alam na nila kung ano yung mangyayari. Alam na nila kung ano yung rotation na mangyayari sa ano, at saka composition na pwede nilang gawin talaga dito. And the same goes with full sense as well. Pero pwede nating sabihin na na-outsmart, na-outplay. Yeah, pwede.
7-2 na yung score natin. With Extend's performance on attacker's side, and getting frags after frags, no? Especially with Crows being the breach. Usually nakikita natin yung breach is onto the lower thirds o kaya lower third ng frag natin eh. Kasi ito yung support talaga eh. Ito yung pumapasok o ito yung nagpa-flash para sa papasok. So with the trade-offs, that just means basically Crows is getting the trade-offs as well, and he managed to do that for the team of X10. This is now an owl drone. Di ko alam kung nakita actually si PTC na nandito naka-boost. I don't think nakita siya, no?
Off angle lang. Ito yung ginagawa kanila ni ano. Ito yung ginagawa kanila ni Patifan. It's just more on off angles lang if ever na kaya nila makapag-pick offs. Pero magkakaroon siya ng magandang vision dito if ever nag-smoke na si Zelin. I mean, not Zelin though. I mean, si Scary dito sa short and dito sa A long. Which is, makikita natin yan in just a few seconds if ever maganda yung position dito. Pero ang number one problem lang dito ni PTC is the flash of that breach if ever man lang na tumama sa kanila. Yun.
The dash
Yun sinabi
in!
natin. The flash is really that problem coming from him.
Di tumama yung shots doon ni Patifan. PTC knocks him out. And this is now a 3v3 situation. Turret is up. The setup mula sa side ng X10 para ma-plant yung spike na yan. And of course, Lamy Snacks with the owl drone. Meron pang lockdown na ginamit. And the cosmic divide from the side of... ang hirap dito, hindi ko makita kung anong side yung nagko-cosmic divide. Kung yung kalaban o yung... Pero it looks like it's gonna be Zelin.
Si Zelin.
Siya yung naubos eh. Pero aabangan lang dito yung mga players na lumabas. And... Full sense. Managed to get that retake with the help of that cosmic divide. Mukhang hindi matutuloy yung score na pinapangarap natin.
Actually, ano nga eh. Dun sa ginawa ni PTC na off angle nga, malaking bagay na yun. Kahit hindi na napatay si Jet, which is si Patifan dun sa unang pagdash niya. Pero the damage that he made na dun sa ginawa niyang spray and pray doon sa smoke na yon, okay na yun eh. Kung hindi mo napatay, it's fine. Basta na-damage mo lang. Para lang at least madali na sa magte-trade off sa'yo.
Definitely true. Also on the side of... Oo nga. X10, dami nilang pera din eh. So kahit mawalan sila ng ilang rounds, alam mo yun, meron silang ano dito, savings account. Pwede daw bang magtanong, Gil? Yung corn beef daw, wala naman daw corn. Dami na namin problema, isipin mo, tapos dadagdag ka pa. Please, Villacamp. Last name yung una.
Pero okay lang yan kasi lahat
Daming
ng
stars.
pogi. Lahat na may views pangalan.
Oo. Tama. Scary. Killing off Zelin right off the bat. Pero Patifan not even scared of anyone right now. He gets a kill onto this one. The shock dart, it doesn't connect. Patifan, iiwasan niya ngayon tong I am the hunter. Pero yung run it back, hindi niya maiiwasan yan. All in kung all in. Para sa side ng full sense.
Pero 70 naman discard natin. 1 minute left in the clock right now is just X10. Tatlo na rin din natitira sa kanya. Nawala na rin yung main man nila, which is si Patifan. But still PTC getting that high ground advantage here. Sees one up there all the way from heaven with that spray ng kanyang Phantom Robby.
Nakita yung location niya dito.
Nakita yung location. Yun yung importante dito. It's all about the location. It's all about how well will you see your enemies dito. This game is all about communication and information. Every lang na nakita mo na yung kalaban mo. Don't second thoughts already. Just take down all these people.
Scary lang yung naiwan dun. They were able to get the post plant. Nag-all in din yung full sense dito, no? So medyo magiging masakit on their side. Especially with this map or this round that happened. Scary. He was able to get 4 kills.
That is a huge 4K actually. And the 8-3, last round sa first half, all in. In terms of utility, in terms of ultimates, man, look at X10. Kompletos tekados.
Meron siya ditong Blade Storm na nilabas. And also yung kanyang Phantom ready for action. Attacker Killjoy, which is the side of X10. Nilapag na nila yung lockdown, the dash, and the right click is there. PTC, he gets the kill onto Sushi Boys, but Scary to take on the frag as well. 4v4 pa din. Ito na yung pagpasok ni Sir Patifan. He's just waiting for the players to go on through wards or towards a link right here. The flash is there mula kay John Olsen. He managed to pick off 2 players, but he gets fragged down by Scary. Scary again and again getting those kills after kills. It's now a 2v1. It's all up to Fox Z kung paano niya makukuha yung spike at ipaplant. Yun na nga yung gagawin niya dito. Alam niya yung 2 players mula sa side ng Full Sense and nandoon actually nasa A side. But the rotations mula dito sa mga players natin all the way to attacker side spawn. He sees someone on mid pero hindi nag-connect yung shots. Zelen gets the kill and bring this to an
8-4. Na 8-4 pa. Well, tulad nga na pinaulit-ulit namin na which is dati pa ni Taylor, mga kaibigan. 8-4 is fine. Wag lang talaga mag 9-3 yung score kasi 9-3 is actually really hard to deal with. Pero ang 8-4 pweds pa no? Pweds talaga ang 8-4 man.
Basta makuha mo din yung makuha mo yung pistol round. Mas mabilis yun.
Yeah.
Grabe si Scary, no? 16-7-6 KDA.
Oo nga. Siya naman parang ito yung siya naman yung mag-shine. Pero si Patty pa napapansin mo hindi parang napagod ata yung bata natin
2 games ba naman, sir? Pero nakakuha pa rin siya ng kills. Yung Blade Storm niya kanina ang ganda. Kaso nga lang, nasa-shutdown na alam na ng Full Sense kung paano i-shutdown si Patifan. Alam nilang aggressive tong player na to.
Kaya inaantay nila na magpa-aggressive si Patifan dito. Inaantay nila na mag-overcommit and mag-overextend si Patifan, mga kaibigan. But na PTC just in already pero they have no idea at all. But Scary is just right there. Just taking him down. Pachalala with the retaliation, mga kaibigan. Chalala with the 2K and ubos pa rin at ubos. Oh my god. Comeback is real for the side of Full Sense.
Comeback is definitely real and definitely possible. Such a big chance na makabalik yung Full Sense onto this game. They would be able to buy Spectre. Si Zelin nga nag-force na on towards a Bulldog buy. So, this time around, with
this time around, yeah.
Meron silang advantage, especially sa barrel, no? Obviously, nakikita nyo naman sa inyong mga screens. But at the same time, yung utilities naman din, pagdating sa Full Sense, lahat na sila dito gumagana. Hindi na yung kagaya kanina na umaasa lang talaga sila kay PTC at John Olsen. Pero at the same time, si PTC, nakakuha rin talaga ng kills. Pero umaariba na din yung ibang mga players ng Full Sense dito. Naghahanap na lang sila ng pwedeng ma-pick off, actually. Nag-aantay na lang dito. Hindi sila, yung usual na nakikita natin when the teams were able to buy those Spectres, is that they gonna force in to the sites because they have the firepower advantage. But look at this, Patifan and also Foxy dying off. PTC bulag na bulag dito. John Olsen getting the kills after kills. Chalala to trade off as well. And the final blow to Scary, bringing this to an 8-6 score. Still in favor of X10, but that's just 2 rounds more.
iniisa-isa sila ng full sense dito. Well, it's fine. Wala naman pera dito extend. Pero that save round, talagang nagkaroon pa talaga ng opening ang full sense dito para makuha nila tong game na to. Pero this is it. Magsisimula na ang kanilang... this is the real fight. Ito na yun eh. Pag meron ng barrel talaga ang extend, medyo pwede natin sabihin tabla na ang laban. You have your own guns, we're gonna buy our own. And let's see if makakabawi ba dito ang extend. Pero if ever they need to do it, they want to win this now. They want to do it already. And sa ngalan ng sinabi sa akin ni Eliza Taylor ngayon, we're just gonna do this really good mga kaibigan. Bigyan nabuhayan ako ng loob at meron akong biglang naalala
mga alaala
na maganda ang bigayan mga kaibigan. So magbabalik tayo dito sa ating match full of energy. A minute left in the clock right now and FS needs to be really slow here to go inside because ang problema dito is meron pero ang extend. Pero nakakuha pa nga ng snatcher. Parang snatcher lang doon sa may divisoria mga kaibigan sa may Quiapo. Napagkakuha na ng patay, biglang aalis na rin agad. Pero John Olsen mga kaibigan, nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Scary needs to play safe here. Pero ang problema dito, this is gonna be a 4v3 situation. Yes, meron pang flash dito si John Olsen, pero si Zelen, meron pa ba siyang mga stars? Meron pa siyang isa. And si Lamy Snacks, makakakuha na rin naman siya ng mga recon balls, so it's okay. Pero ang problema dito, they need to do it right now. And sobrang
hindi nag-correct yung shot, man.
Sobrang split dito ng full sense alay nila. Ginawa nilang alay si John Olsen. Ikaw ang alay, pre.
Oh my God. Walang nakita doon sa run it back, no? So medyo delikado posisyon dito ni John Olsen. Nakita niya na nga yung info na hinahanap niya. On towards B-Link. Alam niya na may tao dito. Meron pang isang curveball na pwedeng gamitin. Patipan. Iniisa-isa niya na yung kalaban. Pero John Olsen tinanggap ang bala ni Sushi Boys. He goes down and this is a good retake on the side of X10. Pushing this to a 9-6. Ibig sabihin ay...
Ekin! Gusto kong i-cast yung escalation na ginawa kanina.
Kaya nga, yung show match, no? Saya sana nun.
Saya sana nun,
Papatiktak ka sana, Vil.
Wala eh. Yung si boss binigay sa amin ng grand finals, okay lang din naman.
Okay lang naman.
At least late kami nagsimula.
Sina Ilo nga
magpuyat.
Sila na nag-cast nun, sila pa nagka-cast ngayon, o, diba?
Oh, di ba?
We could have had it worse.
Sila yun. Sila yun, man. Nayaman na sila.
Kaya na nila yun.
At least tayo, chill lang tayo dito sa PH Podcast. Pwede ka pang kumain. pwede ba tayo mag-usap? Pwede ba tayo mag-podcast? Diba? Marami tayong pwedeng gawin dito, mga kaibigan. PH lang sa kalam. Pero, ang problema dito ni VCT Cruise, mga kaibigan, is wala siyang AR dito. It's just that Spectre na meron siya. Pero dito naman kay Sushi Boys, hindi na siya bumili dito ng full armor kasi at least meron naman siyang 30 pa na natitira sa kanyang armor, so it's fine. Pero Sushi Boys knows it already na there's someone out there outside garage, mga
Di pa nila alam na position
hindi nila alam,
ni Sushi
tama.
Boys.
Wala silang idea.
Flash pa nga, John Olsen!
Oh my
Kahit
God!
nakapag-flash, hindi pa din naabot yan ng Sushi Boys. He gets the kill.
Sobrang solid talaga yun talaga yun. Number 1 yan, mga kaming. If ever fina-flash kayo, number 1 rule na tumalikod kayo, ang makakagawa lang nun is syempre yung mga mabibilis yung sensitivity. Pero ako kasi sobrang bagas ng sensitivity. Kaya sensitivity ko man, it's 0.27, 600 DPI, tapos mas mabagal pa sa mouse acceleration or anything. Basta sobrang bagal talaga. Share ko lang yun, kaya hindi ko magagawa yung mga ganong kabilis na swipes. Actually, kailangan ko ng 2 to 3 full swipes para lang tumingin sa likod. Ganun kabagal. Pero okay lang, at least mataas ang rank ko, wala akong pake. 3 versus 3 situation. Tsaka lang nakapatay pa ng isa. It's all up to Zelen and Chandra dito. Pero yung of course, makakisa pa nga Zelen will get that spike planted. Pero tinanggap ni Zelen lahat ng bulag, lahat ng problema. Men, ang ginawa na dito, Diyos ko, naghapunan siya ng sama ng loob.
Ultimo, malapit na magkahepa eh.
Oo, men. Ano? Siya magkakapatid.
Dilaw na yung mukha niya. Ito, isa.
Diyos ko. Hepa, di ba?
Di ba?
Yun. Tsaka kakain mo ng ng kikiam.
Sa hepa lane.
Meron pa akong kilala, kikiam eh.
Kikiam? Sino? Ako pa yan.
Hindi. Pinihim kita.
Ako, ganyan ako.
Hindi, seryoso.
Oo. So, parang inaasar mo ako
Friendly pa yun. Friendly pa. Sorry akin. Sorry.
Parang nakakasama ng loob. Gusto mo i-flash kita dyan. Ito na, PTC nakahanap ng isang kill. Cross goes down. Sayang naman ang Vandal mo. Say goodbye. And PTC is now on towards Gong. This is the Hunter's Fury. Mula sa X10, wala namang matatamaan. John Olsen.
Sama sa kikiam. Pero si Pato pa mga kaibigan, oy, tikman mo, tinidor ko. Pero si Paxi, oh my God! Nanginig si Zelit, akala na lang niya is kikiligit siya dun sa jowa niya. Pero hindi, dun sa shock dart ni Paxi, mga kaibigan, natamaan ka pa.
Yung wall na to, hindi nila mababaril. Kailangan nila pasukin to.
Oh, men, nakakainis
ito na.
Tinanggap yung damage dito. Diyos ko po, ang dami.
Wala na force, mga kaibigan. The defuse is there. 11-6. What a wall from Astra. Just para sa kaalaman, baka merong nanonood dyan na kakastart na ng Valorant. With the Astra wall, this is the cosmic divide. The only thing that can pass through that is actually the players, of course, and also yung abilities. The abilities like the shock darts, the nano swarm. Nano swarm pwede ba?
No.
Yung abilities ng mga agents natin. But, gunshots or gunfires wouldn't be able to pass through a cosmic divide. So for that retake, alam nila the post-plant positions.
Pati tunog, pati yung tunog. Wala
pati tunog muffled.
Hindi, muffled yun. Muffled yun. Correct word, yeah. Better word than hindi narinig. Parang, parang basta. Yun nga, pati pan, ang daming echoes, mga kaibigan, nakakaisa pa, pati pan nila si Jemel. 1v1 with a great one, sino pa nanalo dito? Yung kasi, yung isa eh. Pero at least, 3v3 pa rin naman to, extend 2 more rounds for them to get this game, mga kaibigan, and it's time.
This is the plan. Extend is getting kills after kills ng ganun-ganun lang?
Actually, hindi namin napansin yung kills niya, ha? Meron pala nangyaring ganun agad, pero but still.
Wala
match
nang
point ng extend, makakakain na kami ng matiwasay.
Dry pick Ben, ito. May tayo. PTC nakapatay siya, hindi nila chinek yung corners.
Check your corners, mga kaibigan. Check your 6.
Check your 6. 12-6 na nga ang ating score. Speaking of the score, mga kaibigan, extend with that match point. Ibig sabihin, isa na lang kailangan nila, Servil. Broken by ang full sense ngayon.
May nagtanong.
Ano sabi?
Wait lang. Kailan next stage ng VCT PPGL?
Sa June.
June. Week 2. July 9 to 11. Kita-kits tayo.
Ano? June, tapos naging July.
Ay, July 9 to 11.
Ano?
July 9 to 11. Kita-kits.
Makakapasok ba sa wall ni Astra yung ulti ni Raze? Pag skills and abilities, try natin. Yung ultimate ni Raze daw, yung showstopper. Papasok ba?
Sige, wait lang. Buksan na Valorant.
Sige. Sabihan mo na lang kami, Villa, pero kakas ko muna to. Ito na nga yung run it back natin mula kay John Olsen. They are actually planting it now, and the Killjoy also, binaba niya na yung lockdown dito. It's time for the all-in on the side of Full Sense, making this a secure plan for them, and makakaposition sila para sa kanilang post plan.
This is the game na hindi na dapat
hindi na tatamaan si Astra.
Oo nga. Ikaw ba?
Busy magdasal sa gilid.
Matindi yung kapit. Maraming ligtas points.
Maraming ligtas points.
Maraming
May
ligtas
Guardian
points
Angel.
Oo, di mo lang tinatamaan. Pero yun nga lang. This is gonna be a 2 versus 2 situation. It's all up to Patipan. Pero yun nga lang. Oy, babawi pa ang full sense dito. Pero masyado silang maraming nalabas na ultimate dito.
Lahat na gamit nila. Wala silang pera ngayon. This is gonna be a broken buy for some of the players.
Hindi, mabibilan. It's fine.
Mabibilan
Si
naman,
ano lang,
pero
si Klaus lang ang wala.
naka-half.
Pwede siyang...
Hindi,
bibili siya ng stinger.
dito sa... Magkaiba tayo na tinitingnan.
Sa extend ako nakatingin.
Nakatingin ako sa full sense.
Scanning ahead.
Kaya pala di tayo nagkakaintindihan.
Sorry. Natingin ako. Ano ba yun? Pinipilit mo yung gusto mo mangyari sa FS.
Nag-aaway ba tayo?
Ako. Sa extend ako nakatingin kay Cruz.
Hindi tayo magkasundo, men. Kaya pala inaaway mo ako. Hindi nga. Ito nga. Oh, hindi tumama yung shot.
Hindi tumama. Bakit?
Last player standing.
Cross!
Na lang.
Sige na! Panalo mo na!
Flash point. Meron ba mabubulag? Walang tinaman. Zelin. Nakuha niya pa yung kill onto Crows. May pera sila pambili. Ikaw nakatingin sa ano, di ba? X10. May pambili ba sila ngayon? Mukhang eco to.
Eco, best. Eco. Kayo dyan. Kayo. Meron yung pera?
dito meron. May pera pa naman.
Baka naman. Dito sa amin, wala na eh.
Wala.
Puro sheriff sa stapler na lang.
Dito, kompleto na, full buy na to. Kanina kasi, half armor lang yung mga pinagbibili nila. Kaya ako pinipilit yung aking nararamdaman.
Full buy.
Ako yun.
Mga tropa natin naman sa mga Cebu. Yung mga, ang buy kasi sa Cebu is friends. Parang ganun di ba? Parang tropa. Parang ganun di ba? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hindi ko alam.
Uy! Patipan! Hoy! Masyadong
Meron
stipan mo ang mga kaibigan na ginagawa nito pero hindi kasi nakita dito ng isa.
Meron ng Blade Storm. May Blade Storm na si Kuya mo, Patifan. Ang problema na lang dito maghahanap na lang siya ng pwedeng patayin. Si John Olsen, si Silip.
Oh, sumisilip po. Kala mo naman talaga. Kaya niyo.
Matras din naman pala agad.
4 rounds yan, men. Kaya mo 4 rounds.
Ito.
Uy!
Rotate. Akala mo kalaban. Kulang na tayo sa sustansya, men.
Kailangan na natin magkikiam.
John Olsen, he gets a kill onto Crows onto this one, pero Foxy on towards Heaven. Ang daming smoke niyan. Mula kay Astra, mula kay Jet. He wouldn't be able to see anyone, but he can definitely use his abilities, which is yung shock dart niya. Kung saan niya man gustong tamaan. Nag-connect yung shock dart na yan, pero John Olsen, he gets a kill also onto Scary. Full sense. Kills after kills. John Olsen, may run it back na naman, men.
Ewan ko ba dito kay Zelin kung bakit trip na trip yung shock dart ni Foxy, men. Laging sinasalo. Oh.
Doon nga kinikilig kasi.
Pwede. Broken pala si Zelin. Emo pala, no?
Emo yan. Emo.
It's not a face, ma.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
Nagti-TikTok ka ba, Phil?
Tinry ko.
Sumayaw ka?
Hindi. Alam mo yung,
ang
ginawa ko, nakatitig lang ako.
Anong ginawa mo? Nakatitig ka lang. Patifan, nakakuha ng isang kill. Men, ito na ata. Magandang sign na to.
Magandang sign na yan. Patipan, let's go! Nararamdaman, oh my God, gutom na yung mga PH caster. Kailangan nilang kumain. Tara, tapusin na natin to. Got you, bro. Bet. Okay. Wala na si PTC dito. Pero si John Olsen may run it back nakita na ni Scary kung nasa nakapwesto. Atras to, tapos magra-run it back. Pustahan, 10.
Out of charges.
10 piso.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh!
Gcash mo mamaya.
Ito na.
Malamang, gano'n naman talaga. Okay, let's go.
Patay.
Malamang matik naman talaga mangyayari yun eh. Malamang.
Bakit ka nagagalit? Eh, namatay siya doon sa ultimate ni Foxy. Sinalo niya yung Hunter's Fury na yan. 5v3 situation. Malapit na, mga kaibigan. Sushi Boys, meron pa siyang lockdown dito na pwedeng gamitin.
Meralco, putulan mo na. It's time! Pero 4v3 situation, pero yung nga si Scary dito, he is low on HP, pero pati pa nakaisa pa nga. So si Zeren at si Chara na lang ang dito, mga kaibigan. So let's see. And magkakakitaan pa sila dito. Pati pa needs to get this, kills. Oh my God!
Divide pa! Sir!
Oh my God!
Ako sinalo po ni Sir Patipan!
Oh my God!
Isa na lang natitira!
Chalala! The pride of Thailand, mga kaibigan! Nasa'yo! Tignan natin! Chalala nakapatay pa lang isa, pero hindi tumatama, pero ubos na! Tapos na! And... Hindi seryoso.
Kitang-kita na masaya tayo.
Sa ano kunyari sa backstage, kunyari off-cam, pag nagkakas kami, talaga meron talaga kaming
may hand movements.
Oo, tama. Kapag kami magkasama, minsan nagkagano kami.
Nagtutulakan na kami.
Oo, paano? Baliyahan kami.
Balagbagan.
Balagbagan. Basta gano'n na ginagawa namin, legit. Promise. Kaya na tayo.
Kaya na tayo, guys. Salamat sa lahat ng nanood. It's finally time to say that hindi pa tapos, Vil. Nalala mo, may awarding pa.
Sabi nga ni Ginoong naturally, end of series, Casters po. Binasa
na lang.
Binasa, no?
Well, X10, such a stronghold of a team. 3-1 yung ating score. Expected na pupunta sa 5 games actually, no? We were expecting that it's gonna be a 3-2 on the side of X10, but it seems like they are really, especially nung time na nag-falter yung kabilang team, para doon sa kanilang map pick, yung map selection ng full sets. Hindi sila nag-workout during that time. And so, nahirapan talaga sila. Especially doon sa pangatlong map natin, or rather sa pang-apat na map natin, na pinili ng X10 actually. So, during that time, the advantage was onto the map pick. The momentum was on X10 side. Kahit na natalo sila on towards the last round, it wasn't a one-sided match. It was very, very close. So, yung tilt factor para sa team na ito, it's not quite there, no? So, okay pa rin sila, basically. You've seen naman din on game number 4. Ikaw, Vil, what are your thoughts about this match?
Actually, ganito lang yan. Hindi lang sa match ang gusto kong i-basahin, pero it's just all throughout nitong challengers natin, pwede nating sabihin loud and proud na dinurog natin ng mga Pinoy itong X10. 1-13, mga kaibigan. Isipin mo yun? If you're 60-45 Pirates, tapos ito yung pinadala, ito yung X10 yung pinadala, men, Filipino, ayaw ba yung pinadala? Tinertinwan namin yan eh, di ba? Parang,
oo nga, no?
Di ba, dude?
Oo nga, no? Ilan yung score? 13-1? 13-1 ng Pirates to. Sabi dito, di ba daw malabo nakikita ko? Sabi ko, hindi naman, kasi wala daw ako sa lamin ngayon eh. Hindi naman, malapit naman eh.
Oo, nakapatay monitor ko eh.
Tingnan mo, basahin mo. Ilan na?
Best, malabo lang ang mata ni Taylor.
Hindi ako bulag.
Wag mo naman siyang gawing...
Hindi ako bulag. So, nakakita pa naman ako. But it is what it is. That's finally it for the side of X10. Sila ang mag-represent sa Southeast Asia sa darating na Masters sa Iceland. Sana all!
Meron pa tayong awardings, mga kaibigan. Panoorin natin ang
awardings. Madami yan
Awarding lang pala.
Okay.
I-translate na. If ever, kunyari, there's a chance na medyo hindi kayo makakaintindihan ng English, i-translate natin.
Kami bahala sa inyo. Tsaka meron pang interview eh. Diba? Yung interview ba yun, kailangan magsasalita tayo. Hindi naman, diba? Makikinig lang tayo. Nakipagkwentuhan sa director. Okay. Ito na.
So, hindi na to, parang hindi na to laban Pinas. Laban Southeast Asia.
Laban
sa sabi nga ni ano?
Oo. Tuloy mo.
Ano?
Total gusto mo magsalita, di ba? Tuloy mo, Bill! Ano sinasabi mo?
Panoorin mo yung highlights. Nakalimutan ko na sasabihin ko, men. Ginulo mo yung train of thought ko eh. Meron kasi ako sinasabi.
Kasalanan ko ba?
Punas ka muna ng bibig mo. Tumutulo na yan eh.
Pasensya na, nagugutom na ako.
Ay, si PPGL, di ba?
Oh.
Tinanggalan pa tayo ng viewers.
Pinanipat pa kay Dubstep.
Pinalipat mo pa kay
sandali
Dubstep.
lang.
PPGL, patapusin mo naman to.
Pwede mag-outro muna kami. Like nyo na lang page namin. Comment kami. Comment. Ayan. Like yung page namin ni Vil. Para naman magkikita-kita ulit tayo. Kasi matagal-tagal na...
Like nyo to.
Ano to?
Ayan.
Matagal-tagal na break to sa mundo ng VCT. Mga isang dalawa.
Buwan.
Halos dalawa. Kung iisipin
kasi
mo,
walang
diba?
June. Oh
Wala,
my God,
diba?
oo nga.
So mahaba-haba yung aming day.
Buwan. Yeah.
Pero mag-stream kami ni Vil sa amin. Kaya i-like yung page namin.
Kaya i-like nyo na.
Like
namimigay ka. Nilike nga, sabi.
Nilike nga yung comment.
Sino mo yung mga baliw na to? Yung sa'yo, hindi. Yung sa'yo, isa lang yung like. Yung sa akin, 8 kasi syempre, like nyo to, di ba?
Oo. Nilike ka, hindi nga reacts eh. Like talaga eh.
Tinan mo itong mga... Pero... I swear, sa mga stream namin, sagaran
doon walang
kami doon.
sagaran doon.
Diyos
kung
ko, wala
dito,
kami,
medyo mawawalan na kami ng trabaho. Doon, wala na talaga.
Doon, Diyos ko, wala kaming pakialam. Swear. Rated yun, SPG.
Ano na sabihin?
Ay, sorry. Sorry.
Kaya, bisitahin nyo na kami. Pero anyway, that is it para sa Southeast Asia na teams natin. No? Nakita na nga natin. Extend pa din ang nagwagi over and over since Masters 1 Southeast Asia. Sila ang nakakuha. They're just proving basically na sila talaga yung pinakamalakas dito sa Southeast Asia natin na region. And again, congratulations to Thailand. Grabe, dalawang teams nila dito. Yung tapat sa Grand Finals.
Sawadee Cup! Hindi kasi napunta ako ng Thailand. Tama.
Kapong ka. Inurong mo ba kasi yung mic mo para talaga makabuelo ka?
Saryakin.
Ayan. Hindi yan, iba yun ha. Ito na. Para sa 9 to 10 place natin. And graduation na, graduation! 9 to 10 place. Cerberus Esports. $1,500 US. Followed, syempre, kasabay niyan ay yung Fear Us. Now, 7 to 8 place. CBT Gaming. $2,250 US. Tuloy mo lang. 7 to 8 place. Boom Esports. $2,250 US. Tuloy mo. Tagal, ilabas ng sunod. $2,000. 5th, 6th place. Brand Esports. $3,250 US. Next stop. 5th to 6th place. 1645 Pirates. $3,250 US mga kaibigan.
Palagyan na ng background music.
Pagod na. Ako naman.
And your 4th place. And it's the Liga Game winning Pirates! 5,000 pesos! Ay, USD! USD! Sorry. 5,000
Hindi ko kaya,
USD,
paano
mga
mo nagawa
kaibigan.
yun ng seryoso?
Oo.
Galing mo
Salamat. Ako lang to.
Sabi dito, ang ingay doon ng casters.
Di ba nahimik kami? Third place, mga kaibigan, PaperX. Winning 6,000 pesos. All the way from Hong Kong and Taiwan. Ay, Singapore pala to, Singapore. All the way from Singapore. PaperX. And your next contestant. All the way from Thailand. Winning 10,000 pesos. Full sets. And last, but not the least, winning 15,000 pesos from Thailand, your champion, and a ticket to Iceland, mga kaibigan. We have Reykjavik Esports.
Nakakahiya. Second-hand embarrassment.
Yun yung awarding, mga kaibigan, di ba?
Yun yung awarding. Ganun mag-awarding.
Parang gumagraduate ka.
Second-hand embarrassment. Men, mga nanonood. Si May nanonood.
Hindi.
Ay, hindi. Si Yulia nanonood. Like,
Panoorin ko. Gusto ko sana i-clip tas ipopost ko pero ayokong gawin. Baka si mapanood ng mga partners.
Huwag na. Maraming salamat pala sa ating mga sponsors, official Philippine Telco partner Globe, and our official gaming PC and laptop partner Predator. Maraming salamat sa pagkuha sa amin. Sana hindi ito ang huli.
Oo nga. Ito ang simula ng something great and something new, mga kaibigan. I-shoutout natin sila. Ayan. Shoutout kay Junimar Pajardo. Pero mag-i-interview muna tayo, guys. So, sino kayo interviewin nila? Sige.
Tingnan natin. Silipin natin yung...
Proved to be another champion for another Southeast Asia tournament. First things first, what do you guys eat for breakfast, man? It seems to be like you guys just built different.
I ate banana this morning.
Okay. We should eat bananas as well then.
Yeah.
And so, now you are gonna be representing Southeast Asia in Reykjavik. I think the preparation is not gonna be for so long. I think it's just for only a few weeks. How are you guys gonna prepare for the Reykjavik?
We'll just do our normal routine, practice, and just keep our head straight. Try to fix every mistakes we have, and try to create some more styles in our gameplay and try to win. That's all.
Wow, that confidence and cruise. I want to ask, your team will be representing Southeast Asia in the first offline tournament in Reykjavik, Iceland. And of course, you will be meeting teams from out there, from NA, from Europe, from Korea, from Japan. And I want to ask you, which team are you waiting to compete in Masters?
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Wow.
Why Sentinels? Is it because of tens?
Not really, but because we just want to see how they play. We just want to prove that we can actually put up a fight.
So you're just curious how Sentinels play, right? Okay, now I have another question for you, because now you guys just beat a lot of teams in Southeast Asia, basically the best teams in Southeast Asia. Do we stand a chance to compete with other region? Because now you're the king, and what do you think? Can we compete with other region? What do you think about other Southeast Asian teams?
I think we can, because we have experience from scrims and we were able to put up a fight. So I don't think it's a problem to fight teams in Asia.
Okay. Now you are on the top of the points leaderboard, I guess, because now you have entered the Reykjavik. How confident are you to compete in Vancouver for the VALORANT Champions Tour? Because now your points is just above everyone in the scene. Above our team as well. So how confident are you to represent Southeast Asia in Vancouver this late year?
If we are really to play in the Worlds, we are 100% confident because all we've been doing the past many months was to come here to compete and to win. So we're not worried about being a representative of Southeast Asia. We'll do our best, and we're 100% confident.
Okay.
Bella? And from Cruz, do you have any messages for the teams competing in Southeast Asia and of course for Indonesia as well?
I would like to say that every team is good, and it could be anybody's game today or anybody's team. But then keep up the good work. I think our scene is growing really fast, and I hope to see more talented players up in the scene.
Okay.
Wow.
And I want to give a shout out to my family for all the support they gave me, to my teammates, Fox, Scary, Patipan, and Sushi Boys, and especially our coach, Zeus, and Obi, as well as the CEO of X10, Chao.
Okay.
I'd like to thank all the fans as well. That's all.
Okay. Now we would like for you guys, if you can, to do a winning pose for the camera, because we would like to take a screenshot, of course, with the champions.
Yeah, some celebration, of course.
Some celebrations, of course. Can you ask maybe your teammates to come over to take a picture together? It's okay, it's okay. We'll just need some people maybe for the cameras. Just the winning pose of Southeast Asian team. Come on, you guys gonna compete with Sentinels next week. Come on. So, are these all the people? Okay.
There's more.
Okay.
Hey, can you give us a second?
Okay, sure. Why not? Wait.
I think we want to put everyone in one frame.
Yeah. I just want to say one thing to you, Cruz. Your flash is disgusting.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, your Sky's flash is just disgusting, man. I hate it. Okay, so now the winning pose of the champion of VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoff. Do we have X10? Come on, guys.
I think going to take one more into the frame.
Okay?
Yeah, one more.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. We'll wait. Wow,
Of course. We'll wait for the champion. They're gonna represent us for Southeast Asia.
Yes, they're gonna make our region proud, of course, in the Masters in Reykjavik.
Who are we? Wait. Who are we waiting for, Cruz?
Scary.
Oh, Scary. The MVP of the last round, right?
Yes, and the IGL of the team.
Oh, okay. He's the IGL.
Nice info.
Yeah. New information for me.
So is everybody on the cam now? Is everybody on the... Oh, not yet. Not everybody is on the frame yet. We will wait, of course, for the champion, for the repeating champions in Southeast Asia. X10. Wow. Still waiting.
Nice gaming house, by the way.
Yeah. Boost confidence and boost maybe also focus, I think, when playing.
Okay.
Already angry, the teammates are a bit pissed, I think, with Scary.
Is everybody here? Still waiting for Scary? Oh, of course, he's the boss, right?
Oh, maybe
Come on, call the boss, call the boss.
Need to go to the toilet maybe just now. Oh, going to make it fast.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody is here. And now the winning pose of the champion of VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoff. Here you go, guys, your champion, X10 Esports. Congratulations once again, and please make us proud in Reykjavik.
Woo! Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Esports.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the
One more time.
post.
Okay, cut. That's all. It's a wrap, boys. Please, we'll be waiting for your guys' action in Reykjavik. Make us proud. Of course, Southeast Asia will support you guys. And Cruz, I'll be waiting for you to flash dance in his face, okay? You must keep your promise, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Congratulations once again, Cruz. And we'll see you again in Masters Reykjavik. Congratulations. See you.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Hindi na. Ano, okay ka lang dyan? Parang maganda pinapanood mo ah. Nakita na nga natin. Si Cruz pala yun, men. Pinoy pala to eh.
Pinoy pride.
Let's go, Philippines!
Cruz, taga dyan lang pala sa may Taguig yan eh.
Sa Taguig lang pala.
Sa may BGC lang pala yung Cruz. Etibak ba? Feeling ko Etibak eh.
Oo, Etibak. Pero yun na nga, no, nakita na nga natin yung interview doon sa ating team representative natin for Southeast Asia para sa darating na Masters sa Reykjavik. And we finally know kung sino papaliparin nila sa Iceland. Kudos to all the teams! Lahat ng teams na sumali for, or actually na nakapasok dito sa Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. And it's just amazing to see kung ano na yung layo din ng inabot ng Filipino teams natin na nakakasabay na rin sila kahit papano. Usually kasi, dati nakikita natin nagsa-struggle internationally yung mga players ng Philippines. But this time around, we definitely see them stepping up and finally nakakapalag na yung mga Pinoy teams natin. More on the future as well. But right now, let's focus kung sino nga ba yung magiging representative natin, which is X10 from Thailand. Suportahan natin ang Southeast Asia sa darating na Iceland or sa Masters sa Reykjavik. Amazing to see, amazing to watch. Nice game. Good game. GG. Pakainin nyo na kami.
Pwede mo magsalita, inaantay lang kita matapos.
Sige. Sige. Ikaw na.
Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, and we've seen all these matches ever since Thursday. Nakita natin yung mga gameplay ng mga teams natin, and yeah, we really can say na, to be honest, here in Southeast Asia is just Thailand who is the better country here in Valorant. And syempre, wag natin sila i-down. Syempre, of course, supportahan natin sila because they're gonna represent our own region here in the whole Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia. Lalong-lalo na sa Masters, and I really can't wait for that. They're gonna be up against all of these amazing and the stronger teams na nasasali dito all around the world. Siyempre, may EU, may NA, Korea, Japan, at kung ano-ano pa. And I really can't wait for that. And kita-kits tayo sa Iceland, mga kaibigan. Tomorrow, pupunta ako sa DFA para mapaayos na nga yung ano ko eh. Para mapaayos na nga yung passport ko kasi nga sasama kami sa Iceland, and I really can't wait for that.
Sila.
And yun nga mga kaibigan, a big shout out to all the people na nanonood ngayon. Thank you very much sa mga nagstay ngayon. Sobrang solid nyo. Without you guys, wala kami dito, and because of you guys as well, nagkakaroon kami talaga ng energy para ituloy pa itong passion namin, itong sobrang nag-e-enjoy talaga kami if ever nandito kayo. All the same people na nakikita namin, yung mga newcomers, a big shoutout sa inyo. On behalf of all the casters of the VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs, sa English casters, sa mga iba't ibang Tagalog casters, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat sa suporta. And for the last time, ladies and gentlemen, we are casters for tonight. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Taylor. Congratulations to X10 Esports from Thailand. You're going to be representative of Southeast Asia for the VALORANT Masters. And for the last time as well, a big shout out to our official Philippine telco partner Globe and the official gaming PC and laptop partner Predator. This has been your VALORANT Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs. Thank you. Good night. See you soon. Ingat kayong palagi, and thank you very much.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless. Seconds left. Spike down A.